degree in English and French. She then pursued her master's and PhD degrees at York University in Toronto, Canada. Nana Opoku-Agyeman's academic expertise is in literature with a focus on women from Ghana, oral literature in Ghana and Africa, communication skills and issues in the African diaspora. She is the first female in Ghana to be appointed Vice-Chancellor of a public university, the University of Cape Coast. Her commitment to education earned her recognition, including the Officer of the Order of the Volta Award for academic distinction in 2011. Professor Nana Jane burst into the political limelight when she was selected to be one of the moderators at an IEA presidential debate in 2012. It was clear she wanted more than asking questions and plunged herself into mainstream politics. Her foray into politics began when she was appointed Minister of Education by President John Mahama in 2013, a position she held until 2017. During her tenure, she championed inclusive education policies and empowering girls and women through education. She also spearheaded the progressively free senior high school education policy, starting with the day students, the construction of the e-blogs, among others. In the year 2020, Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman made history as the first female running mate of a major political party in Ghana, running alongside John Mahama. Her selection was widely praised as a significant step towards promoting gender balance and equality in Ghanaian politics. She has won several awards and recognized in diverse ways, some of which include Ghana Women of Excellence Award in the Education category, honorary degrees from the University of West Indies and Winston-Salem University, and Global Leadership Award from the University of South Florida. Throughout her career, Professor Nana Jane has demonstrated exceptional leadership, academic excellence, and a commitment to empowering women and girls. The former Vice-Chancellor was again selected as John Mahama's running mate for the 2024 December 7 general elections. She has been on the campaign trail, touring the whole of the country, selling the message, vision, and policies of the NDC.
Yes, the universities are part of the university, part of the hospitals, airport and so on.
She will be the first female vice president of the Republic of Ghana if the NDC wins power in December. Her legacy for some will continue to inspire future generations, particularly females. Evelyn Tinkma, TV3 News, Accra.
Born on November 29, 1958 in the town of Damongo in Ghana's northern region, John Dramani Mahama's life has been a testament to determination and discipline. As the seventh child of Emmanuel Adano Mahama, a respected teacher and politician, John grew up in a household where education was both a privilege and a duty. His academic foundation was laid at the prestigious Achimota School, known for its rigorous intellectual grooming. From there, he moved to the Ghana Secondary School in Tamale, excelling in his O and A levels before embarking on an international academic journey. In Moscow at the People's Friendship University, Mahama earned a degree in history, followed by a master's in communication studies from the University of Ghana, which honed his leadership and communication skills. In 1996, under the banner of the National Democratic Congress NDC, Mahama was elected to Parliament for the Bole Bamboy constituency. Over the next decade, his political ascent was meteoric. By 1997, he was appointed Deputy Minister of Communications, and in 1998, he became the Substantive Minister of Communications. When the NDC transitioned into opposition in 2001, Mahama became a central figure in the party's strategy and resilience, cementing his reputation as a capable leader. In 2009, history was made when Mahama was sworn in as Vice President under President John Evans Atta Mills. Tasked with key responsibilities, including chairing the economic management team, he proved instrumental in steering Ghana through a critical phase. The sudden passing of President Mills in 2012 propelled Mahama into the presidency.
As by law established.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the Republic of Ghana as by law established.
Making him Ghana's fourth president of the Fourth Republic. As president, Mahama prioritized transformative initiatives that reshaped Ghana's landscape. Infrastructure development became a cornerstone of his legacy, with projects like the Kwame Nkrumah Circle Interchange, popularly referred to as Dubai, becoming iconic symbols of modernization. Additional accomplishments included the construction of the Kotoka International Airport Terminal 3 and the Trailblazing gas processing plant, which bolstered energy security. His administration also tackled the long-standing Dumsa energy crisis with significant investments in power generation and distribution. In education and healthcare, Mahama expanded access and improved infrastructure. His government initiated over 123 community-day senior high schools, bringing education closer to underserved communities. In healthcare, landmark projects like the University of Ghana Medical Center and the expansion of the Ridge Hospital redefined access to medical services for Ghanaians. Despite these achievements, Mahama's presidency was not without controversy. Allegations of corruption and accusations of economic mismanagement cast shadows over his tenure, contributing to his defeat in the 2016 elections. As he left office, Mahama expressed confidence in his legacy with the words, "Posterity will judge me right."
As I've said before, I'll allow history to be the judge of how I have served my nation. How well I have done my part in running my lap of that relay. What that verdict will ultimately be, I cannot say. I can only say that I have done my best, giving my all, and done so with the best of intentions for my God and my country.
Following his loss, Mahama demonstrated resilience, remaining an influential figure within the NDC. His performance in the 2020 elections, where he secured over 6.2 million votes, cemented his position as a key player in Ghanaian politics. After a keenly contested election in the 2024 polls, John Dramani Mahama emerged victorious, garnering over 6.3 million votes, representing 57% of the total votes cast, as against the main contender, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, who polled approximately 4.7 million votes, representing 41.61%. Dr. Bawumia conceded barely 14 hours after the close of polls.
Let me say that the data from our own internal collation of the election results indicate that former President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, has won the presidential election decisively. We have conceded defeat like any consummate Democrat would do, but we have not abandoned the fight to transform Ghana and expand opportunities to all sections of our society.
Mahama returns to power with renewed vigor and a clear mandate. His priorities include revitalizing an economy strained by depreciating cedi, high inflation, and rising living costs. His 24-hour economy initiative aims to create jobs and stimulate productivity across sectors. With a 2/3 majority in Parliament, Mahama has the legislative power to pursue these reforms decisively. Education and healthcare remain central to his vision. Mahama has pledged to restructure the free senior high school policy by abolishing the double-track system and expanding technical and vocational education. He also plans to offer free tuition to first-year tertiary students to broaden access to higher learning. In healthcare, his administration will focus on completing stalled projects, improving conditions for medical personnel, and expanding access to quality care nationwide. Fighting corruption and promoting good governance are key pillars of Mahama's agenda. He has committed to running a lean government with no more than 60 ministers and strengthening the office of the Special Prosecutor to ensure greater accountability. With NDC's legislative majority, Mahama has the tools to push through significant anti-corruption reforms. Infrastructure development, a hallmark of Mahama's previous presidency, will also take center stage. Plans to modernize transportation, expand renewable energy, and drive urban development are expected to stimulate economic growth and improve living standards across the country. Despite his decisive mandate, Mahama faces high expectations and lingering skepticism from critics who recall the challenges of his previous term. To succeed, he must address these concerns head-on while demonstrating his capacity for decisive and inclusive leadership. As Ghana embarks on this new chapter, John Dramani Mahama's presidency represents both a new opportunity and a formidable challenge. With the backing of a strong majority in parliament and the trust of millions of Ghanaians, the stage is set for a transformative leadership. The coming years will determine whether Mahama can fulfill the promises of his campaign and shape a legacy of progress and stability for Ghana.
He would now proceed to give his inaugural address.
Speaker of Parliament, His Excellency, the Vice President, Her Ladyship, the Chief Justice, Your Excellencies, our dear former Presidents, Your Excellencies, visiting heads of states and heads of delegations, our honorable members of Parliament, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Nananum traditional rulers of our great nation Ghana, distinguished guests from near and far, my fellow countrywomen and men, my family and friends, I wish you a very good morning. It has been said that what is past is prologue, a mere introduction of all that is yet to come. If this is the case, then Ghana is in store for a wealth of achievement. Ghana's past is filled with one example after the other of courage, sacrifice, and perseverance. Ghana's past is defined by heroic men and women, pioneers, visionaries, and patriots. Indeed, we as a country have inherited a powerful legacy, and we are beneficiaries of a mighty history. The names of our forefathers and mothers are firmly etched in the world's memory. People like Yasantua, Nagbewa, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, J.B. Dankwa, Ifua Sutherland, Dr. James Kwejuri Agre, Dr. Esther Efua Oklu, and Dr. Ephraim Amu. These are but a few names of people who were fearless enough to fulfill their dreams or to fight for the liberation of their people or to envision change and then manifest it. We rightfully memorialize the names of the many individuals whose singular contributions have elevated the profile of this nation and enriched the lives of our citizens. We respectfully extol their virtues and hold them in high esteem. In fact, we hold them in such high esteem that we often overlook the reality that these heroes, these men and women, were just as human as you and I. The majority of individuals who have had the greatest impact on this country came from very humble beginnings. They were not so different from most Ghanaians, like those of us assembled here, or those going about the events of their daily lives in their homes, in churches, in mosques, and offices across our country. These heroes were ordinary people who lived their lives to the fullest, made use of their God-given talents, and took pride in their daily activities. That was the simple call they answered. The call that placed them in extraordinary circumstances, events, and experiences that led them to indelibly change the face and the very fabric of our nation. Mention the name Tete Kwashi, for instance, and you will learn the story of an ordinary man, a blacksmith, the son of a farmer from Teshi. In 1870, Tete Kwashi traveled to Fernando Po, an island that is currently part of the modern Republic of Equatorial Guinea. At the end of that fateful trip, Tete Kwashi returned home with several cocoa beans. He planted these seeds on his land in Mampong Ekwapim to see if they would grow. So well suited was this crop to the soil and climate of the country that it grew abundantly. From that point, it took less than 12 years for the country to start exporting cocoa. Now, over 100 years later, Ghana is the world's second largest exporter of cocoa, and cocoa is still Ghana's leading export earner. This is the effect that the life of one ordinary citizen can have on an entire nation. Complacency and frustration can entice us into believing that we are insignificant players, stuck somehow in the background of a bigger picture, or that as individuals we are incapable of making a difference. But history itself has proven that nothing could be further than the truth. We all, each and every one of us, has a role to play in the growth and development of our beloved mother, Ghana. In our hands, yours as well as mine, rests the success or failure of Ghana's future. There is no denying the fact that in the past 55 years, Ghana has made tremendous progress. But there is also no denying the fact that even at 55 years, Ghana is still a young country. And every young country goes through its share of instability and difficulty as it struggles to find the direction towards eminence. Over the course of the last 4 years, a tremendous amount of work has been done. Nevertheless, there is a tremendous amount of work that still needs to be done. More jobs must be created. More roads must be built. Bridges, schools, and hospitals must be built. The infrastructure that we have already expanded must be strengthened and made better able to withstand increased usage. Equipment should not be the only thing that is state of the art in our institutions. Systems, procedures, and staff must be brought up to standard. Best practices must be implemented. We need to look beyond temporary fixes to find lasting solutions for the complications we've experienced with power, water, and sanitation. We must continue to invest in the agricultural sector and grow our economy so that it lifts the bulk of our most crippling financial burdens, especially amongst the poorest of our population. A country's most valuable resource is its human resource. And that is why it is imperative that our citizens have access to good health care. These issues and concerns are all works in progress. They are realistic goals that have been set and that are within our capabilities to be met and in a timely fashion. I have just taken an oath that as President of this nation, I will work hard to place us on the right path, and I will lead us over the hurdles and pass the obstacles that might threaten to keep us from meeting our goals. The promises that I have made are promises that I intend to keep. But my fellow citizens, change does not happen overnight. And sometimes, despite whatever progress we make, it will appear to be darkest before the dawn of a new day makes that progress visible. In such times, I will be counting on you to maintain the faith and the trust that you have placed in me as President, and I promise I will not let you down. Fellow countrywomen and men, of course every society has its fair share of people who would rather talk and complain about what is wrong than devote their time and efforts to do what it takes to make things right. At every opportunity, they will tell us all the things we cannot achieve and all the reasons why we should not even attempt to achieve them. The choice is ours, to believe or not to believe. We can look within ourselves and choose to see the lie of our powerlessness, or we can see the unlimited horizon of our own potential. Ladies and gentlemen, Ghana is on the cusp of enormous transformation. We are moving forward at a rapid pace. New resources are at our disposal. New alliances are being formed. The opportunities formed by these gains could result in a self-sufficiency that was always imagined and desired, but was never a realistic occurrence in our foreseeable future, not in the way it is right now. It is true that other countries have met adversity while trying to make the most of such prospects as we have before us. But those countries are not Ghana. They do not have the benefit of our history or the example of our heroes. We have been the first before. We have been the success story. We have blazed the trail before for others to follow, and we can do so once again. Nelson Mandela once said, "It always seems impossible until it is done." I believe that with God and in Ghana, all things are possible. I believe this because I have seen the work and accomplishments of my predecessors. President Jerry John Rawlings, President John Ajikun Kufuor, and of course, our dear late President, John Evans Atta Mills. We were all witnesses to the way they were able to make what others said was impossible, and to not only turn that into something that was probable, but to realize their visions and get it done. To them, I say, Ayiko. Our former presidents, I am ever grateful to have the advantage of your wisdom and the important lessons of your leadership. I would also like to extend my gratitude and appreciation to the transition team led by my very capable Vice President, Kwesi Bekwin Emisarata, for their time, their service, and their tireless efforts. More than anything, I would like to acknowledge them for their high morale and fair-mindedness, for their drive and determination to place the good of the nation above all else. Fellow countrymen and women, there is a torch that is passed from one era of Ghanaians to the next. It is fragile and as irreplaceable as any family treasure. My fellow citizens, that torch is now in our possession. That torch is the tradition of optimism and hope that we must carry on. It is the responsibility that we have to take charge of our lives, and in so doing to determine the course of Ghana's future. We're now the keepers of this flame. It is only by doing our best that we can make Ghana its best. We must all do our part every single day, whether it is by reducing the amount of plastic waste that is in our environment, whether it is by driving responsibly and courteously to ensure that our roads are safe, or even whether it is by just sharing kindness with a stranger or someone less fortunate than ourselves. Your actions do matter. You can make a difference in our country. As President, I will take to heart these words that I have just extended to you. I will do my best. I will give off my best. And I will ensure that my actions make a positive difference in the lives of Ghanaians. I will work to ensure that our society is less polarized and less weighted down by the pressures of our political differences. I will work to ensure that Ghana is a place where all our citizens, regardless of their religious faith, their ethnicity, or their political affiliation, will have the opportunities available to them to reach their full potential. Ghana should and will be a place where economic opportunities are available to everyone. I recognize the vital role that our private sector, especially small and indigenous business, play in the expansion of our workforce as well as in the growth and stability of our economy. I want to assure the Ghanaian business community that I will be your ally. I will extend whatever support I am able to marshal to reinforce your contribution to Ghana's development.
Jidea otumfo nyankonfo ndi afa your constituency so aman na yaba bidru hanom no yebetu anam papa said yebeya yebe raise your standard of living na abanya nyame ya aduma ne ya yomu babai mfunso bebre omo ye no yeso ye repeat sam mfunso ne bi say mabunu di but politics ni sha sia chakakra you were tree for a very long time yabopun no mache afina emre na yeden abase yensu ye ba parliament ni ye be ye de bitimi ayede aboa ama nkan koni mpuntu aba mansini na omato abade amaye no enti de make kire mabunu e wo bia wasi na ne se nkomo biara ene omudi ye biara no eno na starting ochina ye betu ho na mo akopem se de ehwe ne yensabeka ne de aba besomo mo
te minim se expectation no very huge
but my can saki my mind. My can area tasso. Some per se, my best servo progress for said yes, say. And the Mr. say, Omunya butre. I do soon, but many say, Yamia Dumti, a bit my year. They say, the needed development, any impuntuo, any ejuma, a youth for no, Omunyano, Baba, a progress constituency. Me metnasi, me ba na mabaton progress constituency.
I make a check because I've been telling them, video only any day I'm pressing video money. Now my year, my day, we didn't see it. I pray you and come from. By the time I feel I'm not going to be here, now I'm going to find it to my bed. But my OGD said, Jeddah make us a Miami Kobu. Jeddah make us a Minkobu. I do my day, yeah, the best me and my crano. Bejitum se mikum ni bia ohweme neno be dia dance say Brekum East has been with the MPP for 24 years. And anya keke ene ye dia mame eye adwumaden ni nsi a ye dia hyem dada ohwe adwuma ye dia hyem dada ansa na ne ye nya sa kwanya we aba ha nya asem ketewa na we are even going to do more.
Pro is a baby a ye yekua na de me pese me constituency for her ni mo ne say ye be page akua mana ye kama na ye maburu na nya adwuma ye tiri mu pa no enti agri business His Excellency dey bay ye dim say be nya mu chefa youth in agriculture bibia ye bia na ye dim say be nya mu chefa nim say de mo arehemu nguse metimi aboa na o mato abama me nim say 4 years time the money that's on be hu no na me boa on be hu
pasufun so what to mam de member represent one war parliament inti minyimpa de obi arehwem there at least nyama obesi wa yawa so west no our champion today ejumasem hostels for university students, security issues in Su na some roads as well. That's what I'll champion in the next 4 years. Maybe compare there in the next 4 years, Iowa West will transform and change than what it is now.
Evaporated milk. Ooh. Tasty and creamy, right? And napa milk, custard one fine. Na Tom Brown no rice water muswa nice. Honey trip na baso with the enapa mayonnaise. Na midaya salad no any burger. Fries so enapa tasty ketchup. In a good side. Coffee jollof no so made the enapa perfume long green rice. Oh, you are one. Don't forget your favorite enapa chocolate milk drink.
Oh, more quite so.
Honey, you are sorted.
I'm in control like a pilot on Enapa Airways.
Mama.
Me know.
Enapa, I can't stand it.
Just a moment. Enapa, ha?
Yeah!
Enapa, oh yeah, Jack Macron, no more. It's your channel, Cassidy. Harry, you contumre. What a tomato sauce, I want to be. Enapa sardine for box with salad, yeah. Hey, you stew, and a jollofa. Never to the one that don't know it though. Or to that. And the ball of ya, or made to bunny a doa. You want a pass soy sauce, check for you, sir, or more tasty. And the big beans for the breakfast. Na so was salad in the man. Oh, she and a patuna. We can puffle. Na so was salad in the man. Oh, taste good. And a pan on dairy creamer. 4 box we so can see oats, na creamy tea, no. You and a spaghetti. Talia Papa B. Mansuni Sijadu Re. Nafa and a spaghetti no gum. Wo and a patalia no are you ready for watch on you with you. So I am no so good.
Inkrati FDA appendo.
This ad
It's not about how convenient or easy to use our app is, although it is. It's not about how accessible our loans are, although they are. This isn't about how secure Affinity is, although security is our highest priority. We're a community of entrepreneurs, individuals, young people, and all doers. Affinity is about providing the necessary services and tools to help simplify the daily banking tasks customers rely on. Easy and accessible. Because banking doesn't have to be an inconvenience. With Affinity, you're in.
You dey sleep. That's Madina.
Sentuntum say wunna ma de jume ma wonsa.
Efrema be ma Daniel ba.
Ma wonsa.
Welcome.
Sentuntum amwa sumuda ma wonsa.
That shall not slap. Having black mosquito quail. Common tontom na empum wisie bebre na ema wo mowa na ema wo nhwem na ehia.
Having insecticide spray sham na sanso kumu a wotu ene omo hwia nyina. Now having naphthalene balls and having perfumed insect repellent no kumu a woria na senja hwia wechiri.
Having black mosquito quail empum wisie bebre and say wo hene so eham kama kweno na jumo size no boduma don shire to me no.
And a heaven spray, heaven naphthalene balls, ni perfumed insect repellent no. Kumwa omutu na wa nam from na senja hwanwechi.
Heaven dear bakope. Heaven dear bakope.
Heaven dear bakope.
Heaven dear bakope.
FDA aji edrede krato yatum.
In a place where conviction meets compassion, Heritage Christian University College stands tall, shaping futures and societies. Here, creativity isn't just a concept, it's the fuel for social change. But it's not just about entrepreneurship, it's about nurturing a spirit of service and community. We instill in our students the values of leadership and giving back. Our graduates don't just end degrees, they embody entrepreneurship, philanthropy, ethics, and global competence. Heritage is where innovation thrives amidst a serene environment, offering unparalleled experiences. Come, be part of our journey where creativity and community unite to shape a better tomorrow. Heritage Christian University College, educating compassionate entrepreneurial leaders.
For season 2, Jimedian Eba Somo, and Mofreya Bobo Muye Palmosha say, I yet now to be an Ombami Yaje, and will ye fear mu, and not to Kaya home, Quesiada and Quesidibia, 4 p.m. And on near TV, so I bring a Diacudenia for season 2 no, Eba Somo, Ocean in a now Tomabo for Dawacomaso, dial star 713 star 15 hash, that tomorrow Fabian and what more, as so when you are can see more, Acudenians of 4, yes, in him dear, and they are do much a dear.
Acudenians of 4, you know. Kwesiada bia 4 p.m. Onua TV so.
Onua TV. Ye dwene ho pa.
Me body ni me yena kuma swapedie nyina de ma no. Wa bra men kasa ho. Na hanso de abribia na ojadem. Me yenia metimi bia se ne ebuhien ebenya odo ene nkabom abribia. Na bibia meye eme busuafo ani gia abribia. Ewe busia bia mu no asoba asedi ena me vidant mafa to me ho so se meye ede ama triparty abusin me da me foni epie okrowan krata mu uzi edwa lai se no hwe anim se ne babema ene bewo won no se se menya ne babema ni osefata so begidin ba bia ene ne basanju ɛne mehu abufuo nti ne obɛdi koraa no ɔbɛtu agu. Raja Beta yɛyi na nɔpɛ bia ɛdwoada ɛkɔsi fiada 11 a.m. ɛwɔ Onua TV so.
Onua TV.
Ayiko Ghana for yatu abanku ni mudie mu edi nkunim pepepe na omen yabakwasem no asa ka ne ho bio. Wo January bosumi mu no ye de mampani no esi akonwa so.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the Republic of Ghana. We must never forget that the people of Ghana have chosen us.
John Dramani Mahama na mera yedi ni siswo General Bosomene da toso ensia enso a yedi ni besia konwa so ene ne nwotwe so ankasa no bibi biara ewo Ghana no ebe ma waso ati John Dramani Mahama besia konwa so no ye beto ho ye besi ye bedwam yedi ni na bebrɛ wo bɛte no kete kura emfirimu wo afidie no Onua ti ene Onua 95.1 FM aha eye wa battle asue.
Travel for Job and Estate Agency. Travel agent Kasia Padi Putuko HOV. Open Canada, UK, Australia, all the single state. We have 62 countries. So called school. So one school. So table of 4. So on table of 4. Once I open so quick man kwa de Brajovi. Shefia Mijina Munina HOV real estate. Fien opasasiato. Opadato. Na de ye emu pem so sambre pa de nipa bebre ene de mutu konkal bo che koyedwuma ya show here fam Atonsu Kumasi Monaco direct opposite of the old MTN office Obafre Accra or here fam Medina main station echi old Macom no adjacent Abronsebi ya show home God with that plaza ya wasiepe takrade market circle ho secondary trotro station and udu techima so techima central market and tumafola no so ebi o manone opese for onipa braw o kata o dubai yevisa no wa unya accommodation unya ticket unya insurance you need not to go to anywhere come to Jovi and your dream will come true can Jovia ni ajuju say yankasa enyo dobeko God will bless you bye bye.
Accra Institute of Technology is a top-ranked private technology university in Ghana. The university offers world-class bachelor's, master's, and PhD degree programs.
And decided to come here while this place deals with a lot of technology. It's going to make my learning easier, not going to do a lot of paperwork, but more of this IT knowledge, making work faster and then better.
The university has won a number of awards for providing world-class university education locally and internationally.
AIT, the lecturer will make sure that you do your quizzes, you do your assignments, and make sure you get to the top.
AIT, this is where you want to go to university.
Ghana for yatu abanku ni mudie mu edi nkunim pepepe na omen yabakwasem no asa ka ne ho bio. Wo January bosumi mu no ye de mampani no esi akonwa so.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance to the Republic of Ghana. We must never forget that the people of Ghana have chosen us.
John Dramani Mahama na mera yedi ni siswo General Bosomene da toso ensia enso a yedi ni besia konwa so ene ne nwotwe so ankasa no bibi biara ewo Ghana no ebe ma waso ati John Dramani Mahama besia konwa so no ye beto ho ye besi ye bedwam yedi ni na bebrɛ wo bɛte no kete kura emfirimu wo afidie no Onua ti ene Onua 95.1 FM aha eye wa battle asue. Well, a very good morning to all of you. Today is a very historic day, a day of renewal, celebration, and hope. It's a wonderful day we gather as a nation to witness
the swearing in of President John Dramani Mahama, the man chosen by the people to lead us into a brighter and a more prosperous future. This moment is a testament to the unwavering determination of every Ghanaian who believes in progress and the power of democracy. It is also a reflection of the relentless work of Media General and countless others who dedicated their time and energy to ensure this dream became a reality. We went through hell. At a certain point in time in our transmissions, we suffered human, well-calculated, orchestrated, and plans to just touch our signals. Together, we proved that unity, resilience, and a shared vision can achieve greatness. President Mahama's journey has been one of a vision and commitment. A commitment to rebuild, to inspire, and to guide Ghana into its rightful place as a leader on the African continent. As he takes the oath of office today, we stand on the brink of a new era, one that promises transformation, innovation, and opportunity for all. Let us embrace this moment as a country with optimism and resolve, knowing that the future of Ghana is in capable hands. Together, as one people, let us work to make our nation stronger, more united, and more vibrant than ever before. I want to implore you to stay with us as we bring you this monumental event live and in full detail. Today's history is being made, and we are proud to share it with you. This is Media General, and this is Onua TV, your trusted source for the stories that matter most. Welcome to a swearing in of President John Dramani Mahama. My name is Blessed God's Brain Smart. You can simply call me Captain Smart. I am here with my beautiful, handsome brother, Sir John of Akuma FM. It's going to be so nice, so beautiful. All the detailed information that you're looking for, you'll not get it from anywhere. It's going to be here. From the preparation of all the former presidents, John Ajakum Kufuor, the former president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the president-elect John Dramani Mahama, the Speaker of Parliament Aban Sumana Bagbing, and all the important dignitaries that are supposed to touch the grounds for the inauguration. And it's so huge that Ghana is going to witness the presence of 24 envoys at this presidential inauguration. It's going to be massive. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be all that you are actually thinking about. And this morning, whatever that will happen at the Independence Square, you're going to get it in detail, in full everything. So just get your seatbelts on. As the cabin crew are ready, you're going to take off. And that is for the swearing in of our dear President-elect, John Dramani Mahama. Memo akwa babium edoba Onua TV so na enne eye ni jeda enne eye da abakosem eyiniti ewo yemem ha biom ebibrem ina abehwe na wosua efise Ghana ayade a enwanwa, Ghana ayade a efe, Ghana ayade a akono, Ghana aye bribia enipa etwahia wiase bi na adwene ho bisa se na Ghana kura no eye den wo kwa abato a won kontokwa efrise osagefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ye mampani odikan a ono na chechire o main founding Ghana no ekato ho se at a later time nobody again can destabilize the peace that I have laid for my beloved country. Now, eno mampani John Dramani Mahama ebe sandi na si akonwa so ono ni nipa ba akopɛ ɛwɔ mem ha a weso Ghana fna ye decide mampani no ɛka ho a no wesom emprensa emra Professor John Evans Fifiat Mills oye nyame dia no osomu de edikan ɛwɔ Ghana mbrahye bedwam 2012 ye santo abama no we Independence Square osanso so afnam ne mpre no so esuaye ene toso miensa na mamenka we nkyerɛw Africa nyina no apart from amanya wo won hyehyɛ sɛ won de sɛ kwadwo smart di mampani a obetumi akɔ no wasakɔ wuyi won to nkyɛn a John Dramani Mahama after today the only person in Africa we so afnam esai emprensa ebi ensiye titru yabakosemu ene aman ahodo a won de wonye mpem bebre eye mampani oteso ebetimi akọ ebiom ene dey me maniaje pa pese mount ase me maniaje pa if say mra na ye sha ase say ye ka say 7 January ye de Mahama si akodwa so a 7 January the Mahama si akonwa so a 7 January people thought I was crazy. I was not crazy. I knew, I saw something and me who say I got to follow that. Now ene ye de ne besi so ene da Ghana fo nyina no ye si apene ye ka se da bi ye mpene na Nebukadnezar ene na manfo enfo man enko enomumu na ensi jekufo eno nya 56% overall insana oye sojani na ne huhu nti enkrofo suro no eto aba bebrebe buburuja ema no 1992 aye suro ni in 7 January 1993 na biye ni ho a wo enne ye mre yimu a adaka ye de to abado enye tudum enye dua na wakọ abato enne vice president a ote akonwa so akogina na wetwam 57 wetwam 55 wetwam 56 wetwam 57 as so 58.23%. ebi ensida ewo Ghana yabakosemu eno na nam so ama Electoral Commission penifo bi ni nipa bi a na wo ba omia ho di mirika ka kire se kewo esese wo concede ntem na yemfa 41% ni gazette mfa mawo anya sa wo tena se atwen ama ye wie bibia ngwase e beba no de figure de be gazette ama ho no oni mba yo ena ma ba omia di mirika eba bonten be jitu mu se mare na nche Ghana ho dobia na no wo enka no ko nche Ghana fo enye Ghana ho dobia wi ye fra no ka kire no mani hu se de eba ne nye onfa 41 na if you say the 44 sre Mahama we do 41 na hena wan ti anko se Mahama o 58 a o wo say sana etie na ene ye da dika ka cho se beni age na me koma tom yem ama media general bebia na me fiba ene adwuma me ye no I became the bad nuts awfia na etoda ase be kan wasem ba ye ntimi nka se adwuma no wo yo na enso ano hye dodo etina ayede ye wo ho ni ye chim onua no mu chim TV3 ni ye chim 3 FM onua FM kra de omunya yanko mbegu no ekodu baby a minister of state enya kokuduro frame phone 0208114990 say Captain Smart, I am telling you today. Oh sorry, I was say 7 January Yesua Mahama in, but I am telling you. Say yes, Yesua Mahama in, Bawumia ne best one in. Na say Yesua Bawumia in we are ye be go on your TV. Another minister, an MP, afraid JB. And I me catch the Nyankopon say, Kewo, me ade a wunye bi nkyere me da, so obi gu me ne mase, e wo dom. Media General, me nka ho yete ye, me ma me sika nim, me papa sika nim. Minti ye begu no. Kwame, sorry bra. O se ma sorry dada be gira won chen ha ya. Mechim. E wanim ngu ase. Wunim na menim. Se sanka Mahama wini election we are. Anka bia me ngira ha. Me ho aso na me hwem passport mpa me ho be bia da. E was Samson Dean ho. Anka bia bia me ngira hin. Ka ngira ha. Media General bia yabo posi farmer ne soldier farmer ne metwa ho hia. Efise na yedim se nkrofobia plane so mbehye Media General. I knew. Na ye ne abre. Nti se ne nyame edi me ho afofia. I'm telling you today, this show is my show. Take it or leave it. Today's show is my show. And today's show is a show for the entire Media General. If you say, can you be hunambani? Pa. Can you be bre? But Yehovah unim ye free yen na yem tinya se do yen na unim ade a ye pe amo men enye de se de beba ye botom aye ma no tinya se otonsuo unye mobo etobosuo eguso dwe akoma dani nipa dwen prekope ekosi se former chairman bi of MPP frame me catch them say me hwe no pa bi na madwen asesa me hwe no pa bi na madwen asesa me show no pebia na madria sesa kosi 7 January me December me MPP chairman enso me call me to Mahama na me so song obe kanokore. There's a huge journey ahead of us. A journey of hope. A journey of understanding. Listen to me clearly. When the damage is deep, the renovation is expensive. When the damage is deep, the renovation is expensive. Ghana is damaged, and the renovation is going to be extremely expensive. We all have to come together. Some may say this, others may say that. But I ask and therefore employ that we should allow the God of the land to lead us. Abeding, but let me stand here and tell you today, whatever there is to be done will be done. And on my Ghana, which na naso. Ebiana we are so for we shall come phone and come through. Because Nana Nebuchadnezzar ma usikadi. Eti na wo hyehyɛ nkwase ankom. Ebuabo. Ba ye de achew. I'm telling you today. Ye de achew. Abatwa we na ma me hu asofo a wonim fam. Omunim ba bia. Omunim fam. Ha. Woti asase so a osoro nyame dia. Asase so ye ne 90 aso. And yes, you're 90 years, so you're 90 years old. Since I wouldn't for ma, Fiasasi Suko. Mammy who says so for the baby. Eshan Quasian come every say. Unim from. Yet they are chamo. Ye ed there woman say, ye you're on mine, ye in your political party. Eti ene, but say, I say, Meburibi, akọ Dr. Baumia fie so mo man kwan eni kwan so by inauguration obeba Nanado obeba J Kufo obeba. I am telling you there are more than 15 presidents and vice presidents in Ghana. There are about 4 speakers of parliament across Africa and 24 envoys.
He is smart.
Awoba for a
Captain Smart
inauguration. Enra Neyawaha. The 9th Parliament of the Republic of Ghana was inaugurated, and the members of Parliament were sworn into office. And again, this regime has propelled people to come with their own history, which will also be written in the history books of this country. Number 1 is Alban Bagbin, the Speaker of the 9th Parliament. Oyendi Sini, oye Speaker, ewo MPP amemum ensida. Number sanso atwaso abeye Speaker, ewo eye Onua ni party. Eti ono peni nipa baako a why Speaker wo MPP, why Speaker ewo NDC titro eno nso eto ono so peni Speaker o ware wo ne yere busuom o ware yi a de oba baako to no so ewo ne yere busuom. Esheda so abaya ansem ede ne man se kewo wa ware ye bayi ye jiwe ka ho ye to no so baako.
He is smart. He is unique.
Ye to no so 1. Sa abakwasem we yemu.
He is smart.
Ena enam so a eye honorable Siama na minim ni pa no ye djuma okm engineer mene na ekobasa obedi MP before dinani teniye ono ane party ebon buga because Siama ye Kufuor boy tinana na do pese otu no firi akonwa so
fellow Ghanaians.
Nti omo ye omo bibia obi oye certain member of parliament okwa filing nomination omo ka kire ni say ke wo why late nti amana file okwa independent and on win ye and obeye second deputy speaker if so independent candidate and what you know and so ya dede se akonwa so say osan so ye second deputy speaker biom sa 9th 4th republic mu wo de no to nchen a voter raging akache yenye obi a wo ho to be a speaker before, but for the very first time there's somebody coming from voter raging catches out to be precise obey first deputy speaker. What do you know eto nchen a we enye say ye ko parliament ne ya so ani in and akwa animu kakra and ya changes in leadership. The very first time Oba bin so making history. They won before swearing in and swearing in. No yet deputy leader of the house. Mame Patricia Apieje KK Sapon Yere Autosumienu. KK Sapon is second wife. Any Patricia Apieje. Aha. Also, by making history. What do you know? Eton Cheya. When Emrea Etosum Yenua Ama Eye Afenyo marking and also I make history. Bagbin 2001 and 2005. Now a minority leader. Or Dimirika fi hobai ebe majority leader in 2009. Afenyo marking susufri majority leader. The Kroma Bosumne Dinachi. As I say, and also we making history or a minority leader. Repeat it neho. Saudi no eton chenya. This is the very first time Chief Justice only Speaker of Parliament Achimanso no me no ascension. No Chief Justice no also a speaker ni in. Necessary speaker no orgy assembly so no orgy so they war Chief Justice ni pin. And now we had the way and a bag bin. Oh, yeah, no, na. Can't be na or kana. Na or kanwo Chief Justice Nankasa. Asa agro. Na papa de war Chief Justice.
Sorry, you lost the elections.
And don't forget that this is the second time in Swa. Yenya Chief Justice Oba. Yenya Oba Theodore Wood. Ena yewo ye mame tokunu. Theodore Wood swear. Eye yem papa John Ajekum Kufuor second term into office. Bam odisi akonwa so. Owie ye no Onua and swear in eye Professor John Evans Fifi Art Mills. Or the side be we Mahama time. Say ye mame tokunu. President Odikanya was when in ye. Obeto asubim.
Yabosom nobody wechi.
Nipa ebe in 2028 on never swearing in. And I say enye Onua. In the Fourth Republic, another history has been made. This is the time in Swa Yenya Oba Electoral Commissioner. A free software or share about 1992. Eba Ferijan share so 1996. Or share so 2000. Or share so 2004. Or share so 2008. Or share so 2012. 2016. Charlotte Osei Cape Coast this year. Baba share about one so no. Free work no. Nana Dubai 2016 OC na 9 no. Or the Oba aye Fred Jane A Mensa. And on so or then share na 9. Aye biano. Jane Obeko. And I saw Obetina ho. Now we declare 2028 whoever becomes the president of the republic in anase derby. What they no eton chenya parliament here wo say no we making history of deficiency. They say experienced brains are and what parliament in no more than 89% of it is a worship part dia. One ache wo mrashe bedwe mu ho sese no. Obeba Collins Dauda. Wani. Oba 1992. Oba ya no nipa one ne contest ye no. Wani. Papa no owui. Eti ye kofa ne yira oye kunafo. Eti this is the third time MPP nso be maybe ewuo ne ye de ne yire amana di MP. Ehase Collins Dauda constituency. She team and about Ayawaso West. Wogon pa team any man kasim Fantiman constituency. I don't know. And a mamino so Collins Dauda no then show what pepra or 1996. Na Collins Dauda koye no buy. It's Collins a yes smooth flow. Took Robert them 1996 and he came back from 2000 and he's been the MP from 2000 till today. Another experienced person, Honorable Eric Opoku. When? He's also been there. This is his fourth term. Also, no, this is his fifth term. From 2000 BC and ne. Nipa owo ebibrem ha the whole of Africa. Wa wombra shebedwem ache Honorable Kingsford Sumana Bagbe. The whole of Africa. The whole Africa is holding a history. African being to be breaking here. Nigeria needed 28 years. Okoye wa mebium. But Bagbe shall say 1992. On winning 1996. No, Samba Parliament 1997. We no, but we need 2000. Yep. About Parliament 2001. No, we need 2004. No, about Parliament 2005. And now, oyere na one obe we need 2008. No, about Parliament 2009. And now, oyere na one no winning a year 2012. And about Parliament 2013. And oyere na one on winning 2016. And about Parliament 2017. Or the teams are 2020. Anka okwa ikra wie owie. Wakwa wie. ye hwe se de ade ne kona na ye hia speaker se ono na tinem na nipa foforo ekọ na obeye mrahye bedwani ema no and not say from 2020 and be wie 2024 2024 no so omukwato aba wie ye no eye enra eno mampani ayato aba ayi no John Dramani Mahama
ya bosom no bedi wechi
to aba ediyi no ene Chief Justice assign so asweni in ma ya jeno atum se Ghana mrahye bedwam no achame hene onu padi nipa otoso mienu a ya nto no so aba sa achame hene Justice Daniel Francis Annan I try to friend DF Annan 1992 omampani dada flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings boni dino na MPP for anko parliament so there was no need sa ombeto na so aba so omoboni dina putupuru prekope yeah and that omo agini tuma omo swearing in 1996 there omo to na so aba 1997 7 January ahomache to send ready omo to na so aba that's the wonderful man, a very cool, calm, collected, refined gentleman.
He is smart.
Omboni din also odi emfie nwotwe 2 consecutive terms as Speaker of Parliament. Only nipa odi kan ewo Ghana ha wo Fourth Republic imu emfie dan ye di kan emfie dan ye toso mienu obeye ye achiamehene ewo Ghana mrahye bedwam. Wodi ano to nchen a Emra J. Kufawini elections. The first one or the Peter Alajete and Ebaye Opedi Alajete ni minimu edupa. Do baby naka openo nenye no na J. Kufo amaya tode amano osope BMW 7 series full nyanya full option. Man Mercedes Benz do the year ope BMW correct one pa atade so obehye as speaker no baby a pam ye no ohwe ade na homa sensen ho anya ne fe it's say Peter Alajete do baby no na atade se ekopam London na sande bre no e okurum ha ema ono so ohye oni je kufonya rift do baby no na ha drink kakra na party ni mpanimfo nyina ekoma ye wo ya what was actually happening between Peter Alajete and then J.A. Kufuor and even cabinet. His very first time that he visited cabinet, what happened over there was not too good. It's in 2004, after the presidential and parliamentary elections, J.A. Kufuor nominee Right Honorable Ebenezer Bejina Sechi Hughes say ono and mayor Achamehene and Fama Ghana Mrashe Bidwanim. Papa no so kono no sesa antere ne bed sheet ni pillow ne carpet. Papa no fire to empano dasono. Empada papa dasono fire. State protocol for say ade ye ya pass a chance na no maduane ne kura no. Ebenezer said you say na the free hold ko so okay wo ade ne nya o de a esa o return. E do be ne yet say o return here. Ene emunsem ba state protocol for say ye de ya pa ye o mo ye pa ne say save na no maduane no. Ye de be ya benkwan katenkwan nkrakra abomu acheke ene ade no ne ba ku bi ho ye mo no ne ni kwan so de ko otabe no de sika gwen no de no so eko it is a wosha apart from backbina when you 2 consecutive terms as speaker DF Annan and Edikan DF Annan there was one political party, the National Democratic Congress, but oba Aban Sumana backbina a NPP Tama yenya Hank Parliament. We needed an experienced brain to actually handle the 8th Parliament. And no enama Alban Sumana Bagbin Baya Wasai Atuaso. Enra who dissolve Parliament as Speaker. Onua so dissolve in Hubi. And Enra Corona Santina Kunyaso. Emma Yesuen in Eye and Ne say Wasanso Eye Ghana Emrashim Bedremuno Achamehene. There are few people I will miss. Especially Emra na was swear parliament in no na ma fe Papa Owusu Ankoma na ma fe second MP na ma fe Papa Owusu Ankoma. I remember very well time of Attorney General the following year or elections or someone here or by no he made a profound statement that Ghana will be seen by the world as the hope of Africa's democracy. It was Papa Owusu Nkrumah who made this statement on the floor of the House. Papa Owusu Nkrumah be a leader of the House. Already Otiase. One other person I will miss in Parliament, this ninth Parliament, Honorable Abraham Osei Edu, former majority leader of the New Patriotic Party, MP before Yenshaha, because that time nanado eba, but not on pet Abraham Osei Edu asem, because Abraham Osei Edu was seen to be Kufuor's boy. Instead of saying pin, na tochi, ekotu no. Eba Honorable Osei Mensa Bunsuka say MPP aye Palace School, because the majority leader there, yenye sawo nechi entunim fi. So I will miss that noble man. I've always missed him in Parliament. I saw Ohoro so kakra, but he will make sure say the assessor can be ano he's a fine gentleman. A ban parliamentary democracy. Otiase eyipa. J.H. Mensah is dead and gone. May his soul rest in perfect peace. J.H. Mensah will rise. Na ni suit no. Wa sha say no wa ina beti say. Why second one, third one, now two. Then the nene yetia kakra te say Samson. Mr. Speaker. When na Theresa Kufuor Ebra Penin. But he will make sure say you don't so be catch no na waka. In the modern day parliamentarians here abeno, there are a lot of young guys in it. I mean, Ushe Niti Wool by election didn't two Mirika about Parliament, about defense minister, Ushe Kojo Ponkroma as a broadcaster from Joy FM. When I was with him with multimedia, and then straight up to the constituency, Wababeye MP, and then you look at somebody from behind. He looked matured. Same Awuku also echo Parliament. Same Awuku and so echo Parliament. Though a backbencher, but he's been through the corridors of power as a youth organizer of the New Patriotic Party, through to national organizer of the New Patriotic Party, and National Lotteries Authority, and as a CA, Wakoye Member of Parliament. So if you look at Samia Ukua, he's gone through the corridors of power. I mean, if you look at how J. Kufuor and Nanado, both of them sponsored his education. I mean, we know that. I mean, also, Anine Mwakwa, with me about Bedru. Then you were cut off for Bebri, Parliament, Miami Yabema A+. Or Parliament that. Now A+, Dimirkanyame, Ayanadom, Edini Huafufi, Emma, with me, Ako Yato Swaba, as an independent parliamentary candidate. I am told, reliably informed, say he's joined the majority caucus of Parliament that is joining the NDC. Now, also Oshana, he's been in the media, he's followed politics. Many A+, Kaho, Juba Park, Nanado, 2016. Oh, Juma Pa, A+, Juma Pa, Nanado, Pa, 2016. Do 2019. Let me bra Bemebu. No who's idea no Ajegon so anymore no one at all. Into who say Ajegon ampa. And I the 10 and before na be din and ya say Yamana Kwaya or Quatrain oil or the diesel Kwaha, the petrol Kwaha in California there. Sa said that ya Umgumi any more sepator or Semate, Mekwaku to Deputy Interior Minister or Koya Pina year or couldn't not to be come and get away from here. Wababi D MP. Our experience, our media, Nim Kakra, was also a Ubia autonomous. It's an ocean in media engagement near there. I mean, shows Aya Okoso, Ewo UTV when Nanama McGround was there, and then Nanama McGround Fihoba near TV, Udia Ocean Chiswa Oyenso, also Kohone there. His engagement, Ewo media name, and a few other big personalities in this country are related so well with them. And so also some experience we were actually and also or the echo. John Dumelo, he's been on the screens for a very long time as an actor. And then he's also been with the media. I mean, Fred John, Obefa, Baby Obia, a fine, handsome young man, on also call very first time, but we share the experience, Wakobako, Wakobienu, or the Awoho, the third time. So it sends a signal that John Dumelo on also so this kind of political experience kakra ode ono so echo Faustina Elikplim ewo eye Dome Kwabenya the surprise of parliament eye Elikplim Dome Kwabenya was a locked sealed constituency for the New Patriotic Party. Nobody ever thought say ebe fall to the NDC ye papa Aaron Michael Quay and now ye Penia na odi MP ewo ho papa ne koye Ghana High Commissioner to India ufi ho be Speaker of Parliament we ne ba bema ene adwasafo e contest ya adwa kukudu so hey say be o papa ko ahaye ma space team osanya kwenya no e kobiom emra adwasafo ko America ensem binti na oche ya na omba fie ma ne ye ensem bebre e wokurum ha Onua ne ma e papa Canada Japan one no ma mienu ne gen no fine pa da kikiri ni na chi no okukuru adwasafo e de ne hwe ho but Elikplim enso kire ne say so wetu oba foforo beba ono minim ne background bebre but from the way okasa the day we declare winner ewo Dom Kwabenya ne kasa okaya no echo say she's also coming from somewhere with some huge deposit of knowledge about politics. She's prepared. Say obelidi Dom Kwabenya. A fee match work on will tell you seats and this for 2028.
He is smart. He is unique.
There are 15 seats and this are winning this year. 2024 elections. By 2028 they will lose those seats.
He is smart. He is unique. He is the
they will
best.
go back to the MPP. And MPP so I win 5 seats. Being so that's 2028 they will lose those seats to the NDC. So be 15 minus 5. Be 10. And then 5. So we'll look at all those things. Discussions na fine. We'll look at all those things. And then non do pepepe. Na as I say, so when your invitation what to be a kwatena so when invitations no be kwatena public gallery hoda e Independence Square hoda na and also wo ko from popular stand na and also wetimi akọ na wakwatena se boko duba ku ken na Speaker of Parliament won the dwedi si won sere so nti speaker na na tinadwam ono na bedanda na bibia na soldier for na DMC sa na MC no wonye soldier ni antimi ni na a soldier for no etimi ahwe adane bibia because the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces and yes when in the soldier for no any abere ntimi sraw wo kwa adidi anse wako because ye nkoto aduane wo ho
he is smart
hoye mo bi oto nsuo kwan emba mbem ho say omra meto nsuo eti momodia na sheden so and this is the first time arrangement ayaya the swear president in no aya rectangular 1992 was not rectangular it was in a U shape that Rollins in penny te omachi ehwe te say baby a omachi ehwe na saa ewo epono eho na ohwe navy for ship that dabi na omode touch na 1993 omoso omapedi Jerry John Rollins in 1997 and so it was the same U shape and then in 2001 we had almost a V shape and then so sanet here the nipa bo pay so sa na ya bo canopies bebre e wo honti so wan sori a wo hunu wo sori so de o wa chen wo so gina wadem so a and so wontimi hunu hwe and the about 2005 it was the same thing ejirem sa abesi and now arrangement no is different it's the red on your right baby ami no red no ewo me right and afi green no ewo me left and yellow no ewo eye mechi hona obenhu baby a president elect the speaker of parliament and then the vice president elect and also ebetna omehye mfimfin na afi the family the wife of the president elect and then the other family members of the vice president elect also betranche na afi na dan kwa Akufo-Addo and the other former presidents and so no wosha wo so betna eye nifaso essay na wosha omanim tenten so esan say eye strictly parliamentary business until we shall be a speaker, any president that elect better parliament ascension there no bibri eda and also ewo any mutenten so no we TV we share the dam nifa so na be say any mutenten so pa no eyetum eho and the black star no it red gold and green and then the black star no and MPs no e one on better 275 members of 76 members of parliament and a better so and then emumi ensa intimi nkobi 273 because e bi no ho a Electoral Commission intimi NG want to mu say ombeye emrahye bedwafo nti wono ene ye wi a echire isi ni won wi a na wetimi akọ speaker etimi aswe womu in. This is the only swearing in former president Ekono from kakra Sharon so say 1993 na ye former president bia our fourth republic.
He is smart.
Bane wo Liman.
He is smart.
Ani na echi no Okor Rawlings swearing in.
Captain Smart.
1997 ni na echi no Okor Rawlings swearing in.
He is smart.
As a former president. In 2001 we had Liman Okoya for first swearing in yen hu ni biemo de call ne kra echi ono ene JJ Rawlings and Ekoye that day na Liman Oshe Agbada blue black they the gold anwene ewe nimu and Rawlings so share all white Okoye esoro ho ene ase ho ye na ye backward ni kokuru motimi enu no na enti J Kufo so bedi mampani no na amampani for dada mienu and ba se afi omemha ebe ja no ema ni so afnem esuaye in 2005 the fly Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings pe and na oye former president ewo ekrumha Professor John Evans Fifi Atamils eba be suaye no so ono so de amampani dada mienu and ekosuaye fly Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings and then John Ajekum Kofo Emra edu John Dramani Mahama so okosuaye no and also the former president mienu if you say that John Evans Fifi Atamils ekone krechi into John Kofo and John Rawlings one ena edeno ekoye 2012 about 2013 yes sir John Dramani Mahama in and also the former president mienu pe ena ekoye John Ajekum Kofo John Rawlings ena ede and also edekoye 2016 there Nana Danko Akufo-Addo nani tiye onya former president Emiensa se samre no ti ase aya na niam bi wo form kan bato ho wonnim na wonnim na oman no ebedi 60 years you cannot have somebody who is older than 60 so Nanado was more than 60 so he needed to have 3 wise men to be able to counsel him. So he had Fly Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings, John Ajekum Kofo, and John Dramani Mahama. He had the 3 wise men to counsel him. But they say, Nana the book and Niza, that's what they went here for to.
Yabosom nobody wechi. Yabosom nobody wechi.
Went here for to.
Yabosom nobody wechi.
Tia for to kura. It's no. Edidim Santi, 2 sir. Ebedu Nana Danko Akufo-Addo so. Ewo 2016. Ena unya 3 2020 na Rawlings setiase eno so nyame ye na dom unya 3 but say ya me no ka say there John Dramani Mahama or the 2 na eko eye na Danko Akufo-Addo ena afei no John Ajekum Kofo 2 former presidents and aye Rawlings time there 1 John Ajekum Kofo first term 2 second term 2 Professor Mills 2 John Mahama 2 Nanado 3 comeback of John Mahama 2 and Yedeko. This is the time on Swa Yeko swearing in vice presidents Ewa wan yerenom etiase na president Efribua na yeren so etiase John Dramani Mahama in first term na osai na your first lady Nikunu entiase that time na Rawlings etiase 2013 na your first lady anikunu entiase eye Nadu Ernestina Nadu Mills na se CIA and necessary in no your first ladies emienu a won kununum entiase a omoye ekunafo any president ba akoso a ono so na yere entiase a ono so ye kunani eti ye wo ekunafo miensa won get to the topmost part of the corridors of power in this country. John Ajekum Kufuor, the Yeri Theresa Kufuor, Nyame Atonsa Afreno. Ernestina Nadu Mills, Nikuru Professor John Evans Fifiat Mills, Nyame Atonsa Afreno. And then Nana Kunedu Ajman Rollins, Nikuru Fly Lieutenant Jerry John Rollins, and also Nyame Atonsa Afrenikuno. And there was second lady Sisumi Edunsoa, one krunum Ejawo Ho Eko, the Edikai, Hajia Aliu Mahama, also Nikunu. Alhaji Aliu Mahama, the late former Vice President of the Republic of Ghana from 2001 to 2009. Ononso wenya ne baby ko na fei ya mame pako se bisata ye ne kwade din say forgot the first name Matilda ya mame Matilda Emisa Arthur ononso nikunu ente ase ewo ho. I don't know and I cannot tell, but minim Sir Matilda be swearing in that, which is not too clear. So beko, and afi Ajia Lumahama, and yes sure say obeko. Nadu Mills their uncle, on their uncle or to the baby Dean or Jene Neho. Ajba Credu de Senana Nebuchadnezzar Frena, fellow Ghanaians. Obeko. Na Onona public gatherings say no. Ajba Credu nim dukubo dress fine. I mean, very slim. Wa shene ho yi pa. Wo shene e ka cho se mami we wa bru 60. Twem e konanim na wo shene the way we see shene ho so yi pa na. I tell you why I won't jindi. Say ma bebrebe say Frida wodi mu epie. Wa shene ho yi. Very beautiful woman. Ya hwe say ono so de nanim nyam betime akotai. Ene dwumedie no echi. Enti no ene eye da papa e magana.
The victory of Mahama. The victory of
Thank you. Eti Sawusha Independence Square. And I will say, Ghana for bebre Abochi Ajeho Aboswa. Yebeswe Yemampeni John Dramani Mahama in. I post form penny for Ebeko. Na soja form penny for Ako. Enra na ye wo ho na eho akono ye arrangement no very 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 beautiful. This morning, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say a very big thank you to the people of this country for listening to Onua. And you did exactly that. We are telling all politicians be organ have a person say yen town. See who be na ka party who pajai.
Oh.
Kosumia
you lost
a national project. Meaning it is smart. Makasache.
Captain Smart.
Sir John.
The king of morning shows.
Era. Good morning.
Morning.
For the second time I see
oh match so.
Oh yes. I mean, say we share time my point na yakwasa ba. Yetna say enra 10. And yedi be remu 2 a.m. and yakwasa ba. Nti it's good say yasaba. Na say the okay no. Enye
What TV so I want for you? What TV so I want for I'm about to need why. Don't worry.
Okay, I see. But you see,
I see.
The F and is
worry.
But your Debbie. Me worry here. But the F and is
yeah, college no won't come.
Oh, sorry.
What do you need here?
Yeah, the home marriage college. Who need it?
And he said now kano media general sofa oba Kumasi Akoma FM. Yanso so na crew are near them be. Near them be pa at a point MPP mpanyimfo in the region. Is here where catch us a massa. Say ye ba maso ba ye shepa. Omo catch now. She when him no ya catch now. Enti ni nyina ne say de na ekɔ no ba bia na o ma na ni kire no na ye hu ba bia ekɔ ene ye ka no kire mpanyimfo say na na do dan kwakufu adbo hia o hye yen say oman no obe protect ye pets baako de toso mienu sa asem na okae no obo ho wa obi angope video ni hwe o say obe move oman no from taxation to production sa asem no o kan na wadi akire I shall protect the public. And near my baby, Mampani, Wachamu, Nanado Danko Kufado. If I want to hear a brand new emotia, one we are one wakopa. But Yabeshi Honsona, ya can say it here. Now we share the inaugural speech in some of Kai na my aim with mu and that's what said, and Yamabekoyi, Amomana Koyi, but Obaye, Aswading, Oka. Untie fellow Ghanaians eno na ebi mu wo party ni mu a minim se no mahu ena no mabu o mani aguso some of them and na wo mo ka say oh de na ne ma ekono na ye mu bu ho ani enim but na I obey ne den ebi so a genuinely na o ma imagine say o mo nka ho asem enti kakra na de NPP abedru ni ene wo hwe party ni mu I mean ne ma ekoso within the party ni nyina akiro se mampani a wotwam na na adodan kwakufu ado fellow Ghanaians wan hye niema yie e wo man ni mu wan hye niema yie even within the party nti na ye right se ye be ka de ekoso wo oman ni mu and ene nyame adama baby eba bedruni ye nyina ye hye ni mu se de okan ye be call grounds na enra ye ko hokɔ hye de ekoso preparations bi ekoso bia no very very fantastic and you be call said you were canning a course but it is good meka say ni nyina nsam no waka ni nyina waka do na on 2 occasions and in 2020 na do dan kwakufu do swear in our parliament fellow Ghanaians that's right and now the president elect in few minutes and in few hours Obabe the president officially swear in. And also swear in 2012 our parliament when the late Prof Mills Efrimu. Enti ene you a lot to share. You a lot to share edema yetie for ni ahefo. Omo tie wo TV. And omo share e wo TV, omo tie radio. Omo share e wo Facebook. You were a lot to share with them.
Or maybe I should need assassin swa. A dim baako, a rhyme me, a woman, a president in our woman mudaji Ghana. There's no country apart from Ghana. And it's like Israel. What's it been? Been Baruch, been this, been that, been that. But when be president now, no way you been nefriho. Been means blessed. No more ye no free ho. Nti Ghana pen yenya John Jeremiah Rawlins John Ajekum Kofo John Evans Atamils John Dramani Mahama. We've had 4 Johns ombedi your name. And see John bia na ye yini John na to atwene ye de Edward bi so ne de so be shame finfin hon. When be high fellow Ghanaians. And John Mahama is ending the era of the Johns. He's ending the era of the Johns. it will take a very long time. It will take a very long time. Answer Ebia Yebinya John Fufro. In the new patriotic party now, at the leadership front,
fellow Ghanaians,
there's no John. Unless otherwise, Omekwa John Alan Kojo Chiramatin to come back. But yen to aba ma kokora bio. Alan Chiramatin by 2028 no aba kokora. She says, "Nyame ye wadom no waburu 60 a yen to aba ma wo." Mome, the tufo. Because they say, for that hotel more space. 60 years today, show space gone. I bet then I beko. When you club at him, we will play him. Tanafie na tufo. What do you know? Etonchea, NDC front. Who is the next John? Then who John Domelo? When?
Maybe I just
and then we have another John Jinapo. Let me see. And I check. No one you. Now when you need. Sir John Domelo comporting who here obetimi ako NDC flag bearership race.
Yeah.
The first time obelusu. Second time obelusu. Sebedu third time not that unyini here they are. He may go through. But looking at the turn of events, there will be a time to come. One of the presidential candidates will select him as his running mate. Also. I'm telling you, if you're near you see a henny. Ghana no presidential list no da ho ya shisha to ho. Ya shisha to ho. Ya shisha to ho. Maminda, those of you on Facebook, I say. Sometimes I ask myself, Papa Bear. I mean, why? Papa Bear. I give back with you. Say John to we. Nema me kura woni mini din. Me mama me mama din kura kan ni mama. Captain Smart. I mean to have Inipa 7,300 with 33k views.
So,
Abba.
He is smart. He is unique.
About 7:30, just about an hour ago. Maya there. Those of you on Facebook, you've done so well. I am hoping to see Jay Ekufor dressing simple today.
He is smart.
And Nanado, as usual, will be in suit, black suit. You know, being a guy in a kakra, but still a former. Over the years, we shall fly Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings, the first swearing in when he was in that white. When I tells you the preparation and not a course so and usually when we election we dress in each day the course so when we in term and I do answer you babe swear in.
Oh sir.
I bet you what I say. I keep telling people say when it comes to elections and presidential history, I think I have to write a book because I've taken my time to ask questions. Said asam no woka na unim de woka.
He is
smart. You know, Rawlings. Opajima kuredu pa achen said ajima kuredu peno. Rawlings. Odo ajima kuredu pa ye kasa bema doba.
He is smart.
Bra. Don't go there. Don't go there.
No, Nakuma, so no.
No, inside. Because from where Ajima Kunedu a fever, Antwa, linked to Ashanti region, closer to Menshia, closer to Ohine ana oho ye papa Opokuwari. Emu that enclave mu ede wom eba. Now who say yes, Rolling say nyoba. And Usha Ajimankunedu from there Rollins is share no and pictures are ewo hono. She's maintained herself to today. Osisa in the physical appearance. The near thing, or a man or Babo Sodi Nikunachi. Also, your man, baby, why they don't respect their husbands. Obiena no two as a mama Nikuna, or Casata said Ponqua about them. Oh, Yena no tem say ya. Oh, but Ajmakredu you be on the Nimdie, Nyansa, any Abujutre. A Babo so Eddie Rollins in the early days of their life. And she was solely responsible for what Rollins will wear. When I know dressing in the you must ask Madam. They were calling her Madam. And every first lady there, would ding. More president to whom at the freno. She's the only person officially no more freno, Madam. And Madam Tama Rollins. So near Kwalaketwa sa de ware na Madam sa besin ne. One who no a freno, Madam.
He is smart.
Say Ufa J Kufo, Teresa Kufua. Yenya na ye wo ehon pa wo fie no ye fe no Margaret Thatcher.
Captain Smart.
Okay.
And so the Teresa. But that ye friend no ma. It's from Madam
to ma.
To ma. And then about Professor Mills. Kwekwa yido ho no ne wo wan no be very close to Professor Mills. No mo friend na do mama. Then from Ono to Lordina. Lordina no my friend first lady. What the title ne friend man ka. Unless one no mo ye closer kakra and then maybe my friend Madam keten. But Ono no the first lady no a friend no man tibie. And then it got to Rebecca Akufado, a friend of Mabeki Prekope.
He is smart. He is unique. He is the best.
But what Rollins wore 1993 7 January was specifically and single-handedly picked by Ajimankunedu Rollins. Was picked by Ajimankunedu Rollins. That I want you to look this way. So I can look in your eyes from afar. So, Ono, and it you see, Emano. Yes, when in 1997, it was the same thing. Until, a bear muho kakra, tiba 2000, Ulman, Kwatri mpana kakra wa GTV.
When?
Yeah. Oh.
Le.
Esa me make history wala. Esa
bibia bi wom.
Old man, kwatwe mpona kakra.
Bibia bi wom.
Ema ya ma me ajima kredu dwa lai kakra. Oh, onim ka pa o. She's a very good driver. She drives so well. Or drive it to say na my background drive it to say ajima kredu. Ajima kredu mpese ya drive car go slow. Say 200 kilometers per hour. Onya 160 180 obeko. Sana McGround drive. Oh, sequence so kwa McGround sequence so kwa. No kopa. Kakra da jaye hu se kwala mi no bi apiem na ja orange wa ba ye tiko kafia ko kan kwata Germany. Asemiamba because I don't want Nana to know. When you stay here, Nana will be very mad at you. You have to leave the shores of this country. Nime na me. Na omawo nechi when a tick off fine pa Emane Eko. Yekosra papa bi emre nansen mu ho December ni ba na minim no na minim ho abakwasem kakra secretary to cabinet or secretary to the president then your friend JK Bebako Mensa those days the mo when him said they na Rollins say papa akasum omo fra say omunya ajima konadu ntemanka ebia Rollins ombo aka. But let me say this on record. Rollins yobia otie ne yere pa. Wunya asa hu so kasa na waye nana na chese yetu no fu ofie. Nana na chese yetu no fu e ofie. And this is what happened. Steve Obimpe and a CV e konkasaka. Nti Rollins de before buy no or ye reshuffle as Steve Obimpe. And this is what happened. Also, a Konkasaka or your UPD on your NDC proper. On share and CPP indigenous. And Tinasa Omoko meetings are cabinet meeting or diary or chrum. And in some also cabinet meeting, and share and taking notes or cabinet meetings. You are not supposed to do that. You receive the information and you keep. Unless, of course, you are going to present something. We present 2 years to a document, you know, I'm a secretary to cabinet. And you can say, we share that the information be a free cabinet. Because it could happen, say, ABR, we driver, we hear it, we girlfriend, any idea. Wouldn't say what time we call cabinet meeting? You're firing call. You're the girlfriends in echo. Oh, when have I said something?
Nah, I don't know. Is it a official?
In politics, I did my president, the minister, the dream on my dream sister. Oh, President Ababesi could be hotel be war, a straw, I was side chicks, I'm going to hotel be war, a straw. Kasongo, dear boy, hotel be war, straw. Yeah. Sir, nah.
Where sounds one more? Kasongo ready.
No, what diary be? The diary was brown in color. The diary was brown in color. In the life of a Konkasaka as a vice president, when you so big penda, no you super be a blue, gold or no gold or two, no gold no fin. He had several of that penna. Now on one kasa Tofi Geneva, a Switzerland capital, or the bag Ghana and OUC. Now Konkasaka and Sano of a pa. Ena ne koko so a shikakra, but or you be a untimi fast munsi. When you just say you want some, you bet me a cow bonting. Once I do baby, I'm person mini be. Now the be was some young cow bonting. But a concancer can nim say, when a bon como say, why in your kefla and common quetch kakrana on Munsua. What I say? So Numunsua or a penny into the makers or Numunsu kakra. One shall be fin 17 about it. So this is what happened. Now, or release information, my professor Eduwahin.
Oh,
yes. And then I make some way at him. Besides, Ghana ni penny be or what NDC moi now or your cabinet minister, they will tell you this.
Okay.
Or tro details, no. You see, or corner of one, no more proper details. It's Rollins time. So Kaya. When we come meeting me, cabinet meeting me, and I go say our information, no. When na free press, so Dimrika, no abetro. Na yem papa Tarzan, your friend is saying, Wakubrobe. When my information, it was a Konkansaka who was leaking the information from cabinet. Oh. So, ahoy no why na penny no is it kwesi? Kwamina no, Kwamina. Question about interior minister, Kwamina when a local government expect no. So they went for a cabinet meeting. So they were suspecting Say, who is this person? Or taking minutes, taking notes. Now, or they are 7 o'clock abonte. So, Kwame Nahoy, bra. Kwame Nahoy met Rawlings. And that day, cabinet meeting, Ajima Kunedu be see Rawlings. Because Rawlings under castle that day, Okodafi. So it was the first lady that brought her. So if they had known, says Anto Kwanbesi Anka, oh, Kobi Obedrijo are not fine. Kanana Drijo are not fine. Anna, Kwame Nahoy, sort as Mwana. If you have his number, call him and find out if what I'm saying is not true. And I'm catching Rawlings is okay. We are suspecting your vice president. We are suspecting your vice president. It is a winner betna se pepepa. Sheda friend Rawlings a very beautiful way bia. So when some say na say otwon a wontimi nje wo. Wontimi nje wo. Eti ukwa Sheda engage no fa ne ko out of the corridors of Bibia. Omo ye cabinet meeting ewo castle no. One day me do be call no makochiro sa dining. Eti Rawlings buy no. And Kwankasaka was in a blue-black suit with a white shirt. Eti, moment information say about what the faneko. Na yesa we engage no ne mbonkomo. Na yeso yenkwohwe ne diary nim de wa chochoro wom. Just to confirm whether or yes say Onua. Eno na ma besi ne NDC fo bi frɛ Kwame Nahoy senior.
Cause adwena.
That's right, senior. And at that cabinet meeting, Rawlings said, President Tinasaya, Vice President Tinasaya, and a President Tinasaya, Vice President Tinasaya, so and then 1, 2, 3, the fourth chair from a Kwankasaka was Steve Obimpe. But Steve Obimpe so no so pay a Kwankasaka sem kakra, but he didn't know they are not a Kwankasaka because Kwame Nahoy Moya Omajun said they will not tell anybody, but they wanted to investigate to know. So PV Obin was aware, Kwame Nahoy was aware, a few Obaba Kwano can we Mrs. Mary Grant. Mary Grant.
Grant, okay.
She was also aware of this story. So what happened was that Rawlings briefing New Year, you know. How are you, Vice President? You're looking good this morning. Let me have a discussion with you. And now on no kujinaho. So mo bonko mana quickly na Kwame Nanom started to say mo go through find diary that they were going through, and they realized that from day one, information is now out Nina are things a Kwankasaka actual I want a diary no now release information no e kwa bonte said there Baumia papa e dey Kwame Nkrumah Mahama papa di wo mo hon konsama yi Mahama papa fi regional minister de Baumia papa ko ya kwa de so sa pam no a afi the political life de be yan won okrom ha na sa na che so Rawlings Womunya fa diary no mo hwem no mo hu say ya na asem no ikono ke we nya abotre cause na shino
na soja ne bae
because that time na DIC Diversity Implementation Committee na nyama bi strategic nyama bi na wo diversify no they didn't know how those things were going out eno na ma wo de moving pick here wo ho sesi Omade hon krata ni say ya besi na ye nim document ko na omade ton moving pick e Ghana dia Kwame Nkrumah ni see but document a ye de to ye no obi en ho wo copy it became clear say Kwankasaka and o church da or the say obi anim de enti Rawlings say bo aka na ma catch I was waiting for today for me to tell you. Nobody knows why Rawlings book Kwankasaka as some na catch on no didn't concern from cabinet as a vice president. To Rawlings from that distance. Oh sorry na man first punch.
Let me tell you something.
No, the first punch answer Rawlings na ba kwa so kan wo me too. Eti ne search say no. E next one no. Na Obimpe Dibudika could CV no and ended there and I say Obimpe it's ne jacket the first time now yes all run the jacket actually do no Ena still.
Obe.
Oh, say, woman so Rollins in one. Kobe paper against. And you know, the long and short of it was that yeah, JB, you buy a baby to us. I'll come and tell you. I'll finish that story. My enkwana fe any minia JB and Twaso ewo eye Independence Square. JB so more my Twaso.
Now other dignitaries will be so back from across the world. Motor case arrival of some dignitaries so eba. It's a captain. Oshe the way Equafor AC Eba na Oshe the way Mosi align up now. And the Kayipa Equafor Maba Musedi. I can say more than thousands of thousands. And a BPMU ewo the Independence Square had Museya. Umber witness the inaugural ceremony of John Dramani Mahama and Professor J. Nana Opoku Ajiman as the president and the vice president elect of the Republic of Ghana. Me no ka say ye expect say mrahye bedwamufu a enra ene enano pay omo speaker eso omo in eso so ebetimi abeka yensa e wo ha no mu say now so you witness the fact say asat enano pay na the speaker would have to swear in the members of parliament this year. Me no ka say NDC ewo a certain 183 members of parliament for independence and about 88 members of parliament call Ediama the New Patriotic Party. But Omu Inababe converge ewo Hanu Muse and they in such a way say Akwakwaye to set the parliamentary chamber. Yeno Debiano Omu Eyo Nkoboti say chamber no started there. It means to say every single activity be about Kosubiano, ebetumi akoye Ediama na yetumi aye. Yes, so me and Binia Eric, any common na finding out so far so good what is happening. Me and Bibia Boko there. Bibia Boko. Moya Juma, but so far, and then so arrangements, everything. Bibia is it on point? Because Bibi want to say, the market get the crowd control no is becoming a challenge. Yes, Fitianra Najo, be 1 me free by 1 a.m. Me free and any pani be asked to say or moba. Na ade akoye party dwumadie de wonim say ya na binum aso ye den kakra because I say na yenim say bambofo no ye pene so say ye be production I was here enti anka ha no obi antena ha but sesi amene wo ka say ye production I was here ana manfo aso den omo abetena ha anaso bambofo no it has overwhelmed them so the people are here beyond that no penimfo a ye invite omo say omo mbra no dodo na bama koye na enam say program no ensha sie ninti akoba ne say car no ewo VVIP sticker and also VIP sticker. Some of the drivers have not been properly briefed and only omoni diplomat ni bi etwa ho round na ebesi omo ha so omo rem from here sa entrance where ebia security for no omo nim say wo enkai say wo fa no ho na wo de be rem enti omo say omo ntia say enti omo kokfre state protocol. Next state protocol abe clear almost say no cre wo de oman pack baby a say omo gina say omo rem ade ba konso asesi a ye di hudwuma ekoye media ene ntiase ye ne media ni nyina di nkomo ene ya ka ne say previous inaugurations no ya na hana ye minya na say obi a ye de ope na mpenifo a ye to nsa from no omo ntumi enya kwan enhwe ade no say na ye be hu no enti ye ne say ye be restricted access na media no omo bia ombedi dwuma no se bia me pepeni bi ni di nkomo a dodo na ombe nante afa entry gate enti ahonom no wugina ho a obetumi aye all the interviews you want but media ni bi afa kire enom pese omo wurem omo koye omo interviews eno na akoye nse security for ne say eyen sa na ye hyehye enti binim wo ho a metumi ba na me ne omo baka se bia stand up se nipa ne begina ho oni nipa ba ku anamienu edi nkomo owia na onu epie but wo cameraman ne de owo inner access a na onu aka honum enti me jan crowd ha say so obi ba na o ti o pese me room ye stand up kitu ebi program ni nyan hyase ye enti se penin bi o ha me ndi nkomo fast na me nsa mechi a eno no metumi be ka say ye ma omo kwan omo wia na reporter no assign nechi enti se a maka ne say koyie but we anticipated say ye hyase a say ya na be ko no but ye bompa say ebia security for no on betumi di omna yesi fom na bibia akone senia ye hyehye. So far manya ntie say about 20 heads of states and aba bedru. How many are we expecting ewo ene dwumadi ase? As of enra no na enim say
21 a confirm say omobeba enu anajo ye kwakoda be 1 a.m. na me free ha no na enim say 12 abedu na dodo anso anim say program be start at 10 and I mean say bebre so private jet, many of them are within the sub region enti anapai enkai no abeka honum na ye nyina ye ka say omo international conference center ebi mo so da Kempiski enti enche bia bobe na ya MPs no eba no sankofo ni nyina ye be chauffeur omo no maba na by 10 o'clock no na omampani ayeyi ne foforo aba saa time na Akufo-Addo ne Dr. Baumia Ghana for yempenimfo a ayese omo aye omo de omo kono na omo saa aba na program no a start say program no started there menjin ni say be hu a lot of movement around.
I see. Now so far how many security deployments and amoye so far it was adwuma dey we.
Okay, so briefly need the mini update. At the kunti ameka say ne say yen subcommittee and yen concentration e wo the air cost no so but the enim ne say Ghana Police Service, the Ghana Armed Forces, Immigration Service because our wofo our wabaha omo nyina e wo form e di djuma and a party no so e wo security for a ye deploy e bi wo e chire honum amasa party ni bi e ye mentie a at least omo de omo nim omo no maka say e wo me say e wo ji we ni de but adwebrel na program na enko se na ye pe no.
All right. Mama na asena minya na ye wadwuma na bibia ne besa so aba ho no mo. But as it stands now no so Osha Nyama are ready. I mean cultural troops are ready. Ewo 51 man. Also Edio Mujuma kama pa. Some of the traditional authorities nkofo bebre almost so eba asofo the clergy so ebi ewo ha no mo say ya. Almost omode omani munyam ebeta sa dwumade we ya chi no mo yi mpaye. No enra you some videos circulating and of course and no pay by be who be said na ebinom so ha no musaya on the ground sir no more bomb pay den e de chese dwumadi no ebedi kan aba start na sum jeso so etimi aba so far captain Enema ekoso ha no musay de efe it is just that space no crowd no and crowd na doso to a point where you see a proper crowd control system ekofa oyenebia efamba but said the yedi kaka no minia Armstrong o hanu say ya yene ni kobo no edika wo hanu jame yene ni kobo briefly na fe yehu the way anema esitie so Armstrong we the yankatwi na yehu the way anema esitie udika wo hanu jame so far o hwe situation na anema mu te say wo hanu say.
So far, I say a police for soldier for no my papa because me do one around 2 a.m. Saturday me do as na soldiers so much so pa be president elect, any outgoing president, any baby members of parliament be no much on me share baby be after every 1 minute be police need to soldier need no. Now we are why na say we need accreditation na ma on twem emba hold down make say jina bontin because be all mo bia na okra accreditation graph na time da home say the most we be me say say tekpe let me abemu me say comrade for and so aba ni mpanyifo bebre any a lot of foreign dignitaries are omo nyina omo say soldier for mpanyifo for bebre any mo bemba make say set up no ma ye ene no ye kama papa say na amana bebu no say na be koni die na say the set up ni fa ho dia India na Ghana say yebeko ni pa na supporters nso de omuba yi ankasa as at 2 a.m. na me free say my ban tem no me ban na man for that table ase me ban na obi mu di dokno around 2 a.m. na me no ka say enye bibi kitwa kra se sie uhwa no nyina space bia ni bia ayenkofo yi ufrifie ba obetima benya bia 30 se betimi na say obetima 3 fi ahwe TV so a akabeboa because we better na say unya be people enfa wona ngina ine uba na say ukoi.
I see. So far my yen hwe say ebenya atitafo ni bi ndi omadi komo but earlier na one atitafo ni bi edi nkomo na binim say omo expectations so eso but the way ade no e hanu musitie no say unya Emma ye na afre wanya adwempo bi so pese obade a tina fie na hwe no TV so be hu ni yie a chen so be ba ha do se bi ko
gu ha no no do so papa wa hwe ba kompo be de because as at 2 a.m. no na man from the dock no eye chense man aba no na dock no na asa Africa no bi di wa che esija so a wa be no because one dance so wunda say watch na when nua na office say doors do no e be san as at 2 a.m. it is having all papa dia ubetimi a this say be obe say ube fa keke but so be so be hwe we ni so ade pa in the trefie na timi hwe bi na me na bi muso kasai I said the whole Ghana e wa say e bi mu free techima e bi mu free temale wale wa amanfo a million mu kasa nyina asa omo nyina omo te in joints woni ko be say ten kasa omo free e be fa akon no mo nyina no MPP fo ka bo fra a omo say we dey e Ghana ba akon e na ye we ni election no nti bi mo million mu kasa kapo no omo ye omo say omo nya ndc fo na so we Ghana e na we ni election nti omo so metukwan efre chire na me kan mini abuginapo enkofo bia omo tukwan efri damango na be piem ho ma me no ka say omo so mo nyina omo ba betai chi because Ghana election na yes betimi ani amafo ni bi nkasa
yes me yehwe say betimi enya atitafo ni bi ene omo kasa bacho bra bra na ye ni komo kakra e wo ha no mo say na yehwe we expectation na bibia so timi koye na we some party faithful sir omo share party tade omo ba beduru anu mo say opa bibia boko de
boko mi free asante agona asante south
we do time be
we do about 4 a.m.
4 a.m. e dey na kan wa odi fi asante agona ba beduru anu mo say bra ba tumi ahwe no TV so
na da kase pa mai ni dey see eba ni dey ani e be dey dance see eba ai
oba ye na ha no mo te say
hai ba bia wu boko ba bia ye boko nyame ne da na sese bibia ye boko na ye toaso o mampani a oba no ana ye be hia na mana wa tu na wa be ye adwuma pa e de aman
na say mame na say na me na chitafo ni bi sundu ngomo opan ye fra say
Alhaji Kamal Kamal
Alhaji Kamal ufi na bai
I'm if Western region Takradi
so tambe na bedru ha de na kan wa watumi ahwe TV na ufi Takradi ba bedru ha
oman no do and president no do and before 2012 ade o ye no on nti ne ba ye the VIP ebasa 10 o'clock no tu nti won wo bedru at 4 o'clock in the private car ye bedru ha your friend them 6 o'clock.
So far.
All right, JB and I would say nka a free Independence Square. Said about party supporters ne and Crawford abaho no betimi ni won edi enkomo enti ne krakra mu ni na ne se Steve Obimpe energy Pata Rollins
back to
Steve Obimpe ne so Rollins
Akane
sure
Rollins
and Pata no Emma Rollins ejemu na Odiebufo San PFE cabinet meeting him Ekwabonte and that day Kwame Pepra and then Mahama time do national security coordinator what's the name Debbie former information minister Rollins time Totobi Kwache was I think the youngest amongst them then he was in that meeting and that cabinet meeting was in disarray. Basa. Ebufu ni ade bemu ni ade na ese adwedwe akoma na ese omoma ekonkansa aka drive out of the place. Enti from that day ekonkansa aka Rollins am peneda mana nko cabinet meeting. Mpenifo bi when this that time ekobo otumfo poku are amane. About this year. Sisi amiti amehwem nhye time a umkobo hina mane no na Rollins koi and don't forget say Rollins we need yesurunko e ma hemfo onte sa akufa do na do be sisi ase sore na mchiame but Rollins will not do that either so be nsane say no abonu mu ase and oye nsane say no abonu mu ase and sa waba no de nsabo nkum na to nachi na wabechia and okoye no kira asem ni nyina mu yie e kire yewura no yewura hu say konkansa ka de oye no wa nyini enti enimtwie kakra ebemu but as usual of Rollins oye nadwin say papa ne pa de on see the cabinet asibio
Captain Smart
enti no
the king of morning shows
omo pen who asem bi da eye de ho eye troka, and that is how His Excellency the late President John Evans Fifi Mills became the running mate of Flight Lieutenant General Rollins. But let me say this.
I counsel Jahono. Also, a switch here.
Oh, switch here. He went back to them.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Start a story, no? I had that thing in it.
I be a confirmed the soon in the Bayan. Now on the cabinet. Juma na OD. Within the cabinet. Because that time, no, Osan Koje Kufosa no vice president.
Oh.
For the Great Alliance. Also, NDC had a progressive alliance. And then the Great Alliance was with the MPP. So he wanted to become the running mate to J. Kufuor, because after Medin concerning Namamwe, you guys know everything. So, you know, but Amfa. And I'm so J. Kufuor Kofa, Alhaji Alihu, Mahama. And I can say 90% of MPP for no Munima Alihu Mahama.
Okay.
They didn't know him. The story and Salihu Mahama be vice president, no. Another day's story.
And the first time you're running me.
Nobody knew him. A lot of people didn't know Alihu Mahama.
Oh.
At a point, even some people thought that Alihu Mahama knew MPP.
Said he who here under Dr. Baum. Dr. Baum also. Man for raising issues about.
Baunim. Papa be your friend Malam Issa. Papa show you Suda. During the elections. Malam Issa mo kahon no for identify Alihu Mahama. Because at a point, Nigeria for na disika ebra J for the campaign near there appeal no Nigeria near there no. Because of what the Malam Issa Ayinti, they had wanted Malam Issa to partner J for, but unfortunately he was a member of the PNC, and that was not going to be possible. And in here maybe also, Ewu Kumase meeting back will be also Cape Coast and Krabeye Munumi and Sabi, and then Alihu Mahama came up, and then Obey Enti. A Congress came to me and cabinet to be as vice president. Could see elections. Oko Winiba. Oko Winiba. Woman sim papano. Oko waterworks soroa. Eho. Ena a Congress can if you oko waterworks soroa. If ye our one sa ni faso. If you white fe. Walton tin. Kim Palm Tracy. Wenimu. Fine. And Okonifie no kwakwa dwe ne ho. Rollins me bobom blow biom. And edu baby no, honestly speaking, na ne life in danger. Edu that time na ekonkansa ka na ne life in danger because she Rollins. She Rollins. She ne pa megidi say sorti ase aka oboss asem no so still e be hye no. Enti Steve Obimpe. Ono kura no sevi e konkasa ka fi ni nsem no so wontimi mbo no mo no oya resha for pamon
gwen bibini au I just say
e koro
hwe wa manan hwe
anko be hwe aka bruta
na hye no ho
anko be hwe aka bruta eti no eno no and then didima Professor Mills e de be running mate ma JJ Rollins for the 1996 general elections. What the winning year na ekeka kwa umakoswe duro koye o made Rollins so what kind of speech you obi awie
nowhere
no mean na we obi enkotenase from nowhere ebinum say planned
Swedro declaration
no ebinum say there are a lot of theories around Adriana Rollins here, you know. Ibinum said that Hoy brothers were aware. They have planned it. Ibinum so say there be Hoy brothers ni na no munim ho hwe. Ibinum so say a influence of Central Region ahemfo on Rollins. And Ibinum so say there be enye sa na de ne tie. Ibinum so say the very first day Professor Mills Rollins officially no, Wakokumase, we cheer him for pain. But the very first day, officially, Rollins was sold in something in Ram and she didn't cheer or he no, a do baby no, and Obi Eka say, onye ne like obedi onu so bedi and this in Rollins ni wa ebe so there are a lot of 3 school of thoughts
but say emfa ho ne ba bia ne free
yeah
na ehihye wo ho within the party
that's right say so mo kwoto aba ne ade Rollins Bruce Kotoi and ohwe say wanya professor professor me ni A level kura na amfa trasa and then onya Mills. And don't forget, say, the only president in the 4th Republic now or respecting the vice president, Rollins. Now, Obu Mills, say, Cass will be respected.
After
I can't so Obu food, so we need to change. And now, or respecting Mills, or respecting Professor Mills, I mean, into Wushe, Shahwadea, Udidi Dachi, a year campaign 2000, 2004, 2008, first round, and then second round, and even time. Because you do Sudan any J echo time. Now, Rollins said, Drew hot dada. Into Omokacha and said the ground is not safe for the protection of the president. And the man another Nubufu more. I know that Uncle for who say. People should not forget say, that time no na Adokufo a defense minister. Na President Kufuor say we be our person who president no for opposition to ho.
He is smart.
Eti Kandapaye obey defense and interior minister one person in 2008. So Kandapa was the defense minister. And I think interior added to it. I'm very sure. I'm sure about that. And then, so information came from the national security that the place is not safe for the president, John Ajekum Kufuor. And I remember, light blue jeans with a white lane shirt. Now MPP no hake to webi. I know a bobo bako no wasantum. President Kufuor or sheshe to mbu bako to say no wasantum. So your campaign ya.
President Kobe Binia kaze ehonye mano. Also sanity. And
umbona man say President Teho enye mounty with the kewu yentimi mo ho ban. Because that time not Rollins on say Kufuor ba no na 64 infantry battalions for no. Na ase ono mu an sheda no suru menkanisa either so no suru anase na ohu say obetimi ahadwen so da Ghana forces no mu. So they had a plan of laying them off. So it was Bevlo Latte and a few other people that came in. And then the current CDS, yeah, upon paper. I mean, they are the people, soldier. Upon paper, a proper soldier. Any party with soldier. Upon paper, a soldier. A soldier proper. Typical. I mean, we're part of the people that saw, a very young, military officer. At that time, when JB Dankwa became the CDS, Edema J. Kufuor, ne Ade Omoshwe, and now Rollins, ne Sankrofor, no commandos, no from commandos. Now, we now could do time dada.
He is smart.
Yeah, no, we now could do what dada. And there's one thing there, a blunder. When him says some of the two now, a side arms now we using now. I think each of them was having about 3. Yes. Some commandos they now they were properly trained. And yes, feature. So Rollins ye cool. And or they be a civilian president. So Obwa the hoto was say we are when you may foul. And say Obwa when those guys were properly trained. It's yo. Commandos in Rollins. They took over time. And yes, they took over time. It's a whole sitting president was stopped from entering that space. And then we have to turn back from Sunyani to Kumasi back to Accra.
At the time, who tell that story? How?
And then maybe we need to mean Kawaha.
Mampening. Or Kobe Bini Akacha and say, "Oh,
Sena, edu be na president for person call baby yana oh asam kese see ye mind tifi hoyi person me bosso de basa ye ba ye for time ansa na do time to for edimu na ehwema so wi abai because Al Hassan Yakubu time yedi time Al Hassan Yakubu ye interior minister ne sane manema ne ade president Kufuor no person ko but he was still told that please the place is not safe for you so you can go. Wow. There are a lot of places a president to be qua I mean Anado has had about 3 or 4 advice not to go to a particular location because the place was not too safe for the president. And Mamifa we into asuna fe minje mu ma. When him say president bia yenya no krum ha bia. President bia yenya no of Fourth Republic mu. Apart from Professor John Evans Fifiata Mills, obia ko GBC. Obia ko hoko ye. I mean chirim obia ko Rollins ko GBC. Ko ye den Kufuor ko GBC. Nanado wako GBC. John Mahama oko GBC. Professor Mills na wanko GBC. Wa bibi da ho. Wa wote ase no fa. Professor Ndonko ko fa. Edwuma we minimiye. Ntu bi some question said then me wo me answer ndada. Me say wo ko GBC. There's a bibi da GBC. Oh, Rollins ko GBC. Oba Kufuor ko GBC. Mills anko GBC. Nanado ako GBC. John Mahama so ko GBC. Nanado. Oh, ko GBC. Oh, za. Oko GBC. Nanado ko GBC. Nanado ko GBC. Baso wa asembie ni fi. So oye mampani no anko GBC. Oh, asembie ni fi. Stop from Samesa anko asembie. Ontomre bia. Minim se bia wanko ho ntino no we ni term ne de. Obi akwa GBC. GBC one wow. Minim ade kuna ho. Obi akwa GBC o. Obi akwa GBC. Obi akwa GBC. They all went to GBC. JDM. I say the king of me. I haven't said anything. Mr. Chu, have I said something? I haven't said anything. Oh, I am only telling you somebody went to GBC. Why do you want to do this to me? They all went to GBC. Apart from Professor Evans Fifiata Mills. Went to me and called GBC.
Kasongo, yeah. Mombari Nanga.
Kasongo. So, we share a word I call, and word I call, and another Busana Sem. Another name Busana Ten Catcher. Or Ten and Catcher. Yeah. Of Kwame, a word Dacon. And the
people of Ghana have become very interested in the way country is run and the way the country is governed. And the trick was to communicate the truth, and eventually the truth prevailed. And today we're about to witness the swearing in the second coming of His Excellency President John Mahama.
I know you've not been given any appointment yet. Well, what are you eyeing?
I'm a farmer, and I'm very comfortable working on my farm.
You just would want to be on your farm. You don't want anymore?
The problems of Ghana are very practical. We need to be self-sufficient in food. If everybody is a minister, who is going to be a farmer? If everybody is a chief executive, who is going to be a farmer? So I'm quite content with where I am.
Okay, many times the former tour and boss. Let me get quick word from entertainment journalist Abeku Santana as well. I know how vigorous and rigorous you campaign for the NDC. You saw this coming. For you, how reconciliatory should the speech or the inaugural speech of John Mahama should be?
Governor and TV3 Media General, we want to thank you for the immense coverage for His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama and Vice President Professor Jenano Pokwajima for the entire campaign. As you covered around the country in all the cronies with His Excellency, you saw yourself the trust, the goodwill, the confidence that Ghanaians have for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. So based on that trust, that goodwill, that confidence, we bring that the Almighty God will bring that change, that transformation that we are all looking for. You can see that the atmosphere has changed. There's so much calmness, there's peace, there's that sense of purposeness that we're looking for to see, a real transformation, a leader with integrity, a leader we can trust, of humility, a leader who has so much respect. And that is what we are asking for. We are praying to the Almighty God that all this will come to pass and we'll see a transformation in our country.
Okay, many thanks, Abeku Santana. Let me get few words from those in the entertainment industry as well. Kafi Danku, an actress. What's your expectation of His Excellency the President?
A new day has come and I'm happy to be a part of it. I'm happy I added my voice and I can't wait for this new Ghana. I'm so happy for myself and my Ghanaians, my families, my fans and the whole Ghana. Yeah.
Okay, many thanks. What of you? What's your expectation?
Oh, I mean, we know JM is going to deliver. He's going to reset Ghana and we'll all be happy and proud.
All right, many thanks. So many people continue to throng. Okay, the arrival of the majority leader in your short, Dr. Keselato Forsen, over there. The clerk to Parliament has already arrived in your short. Let me see if I can also get some very quick one from some other people who are here as well. The former head of state of Nigeria, good luck, Jonathan. Sir, you're live on TV3. Okay, his aide, good luck, Jonathan's aides do not want him to speak in his shot over there. Let's see if we can get a few more supporters there. The regional chairman of the NDC. Let me start from the Western North Regional Chairman. Today is in a day you've been well expecting, isn't it?
Yes, we've been expecting these days. In fact, these days should have come about a month ago.
When you say a month ago, how do you mean? Constitutionally, today should have been today.
Yes, I'm just joking. Honestly speaking, after the election, some of us were eager for this day to come. So we are very, very happy. We are here to support the inauguration, and everybody here is happy. We are happy. I'm sure my people are watching me, and honestly speaking, everybody who is watching me from Western North is happy, very happy.
Okay, many thanks. Let me get the next one from the regional chairman for the Western region. You've been expecting this day, isn't it?
By God's grace, I'm expecting it, and God has made it. I'm expecting it.
And what's your expectation in terms of how reconciliatory John Mahama should be?
The reconciliatory is very nice, and I think that His Excellency the President is come to reset Ghana, and all of us, our agenda is that whatever has gone wrong, we need to put together as a country and make sure the dreams and aspirations of His Excellency the President will deliver what the Ghanaians want him to do.
Okay. Many thanks. Let me go to the Eastern region, Dr. Oliver Kevo. Today has been really a day that you've been expecting. Yeah. Most of the NDC people kept saying 7th of January, 7th, the day is right here. Yeah. What is it about it?
Yeah, I feel like how our forebears felt in 1957. I wasn't there, but how I feel they are feeling the same. This is the second independence for Ghana. This past 8 years has been horrible for every Ghanaian. Nobody was left out. The rich, the poor, the middle income, workers, unemployed, everybody was hard hit by the harsh government of this MPP administration. So today is a great relief. We've all been waiting for this day, and I think you can see the excitement all over. Everybody is happy, and we are looking forward for a better governance. We are looking forward for a 24-hour economy that will generate jobs for the young people of Ghana and bring prosperity to all Ghanaians.
Okay, many thanks. Let me go to the Volta region now. Chairman Agbavito. For you, I will take it from the leadership of the majority. Are you satisfied with the leadership of the majority and also the speakership?
Definitely, we are happy. Every member of parliament or anybody appointed by the leadership or the people in charge of the party, they are fit. And therefore, I believe that everybody that is sitting at the helms of the party in leadership in parliament, they are the right persons to lead the party in parliament.
Okay, many thanks, Chairman Agbavito. Let me go to the OT regional chairman as well. Firebrand today has been one that you've been really expecting, is it?
Yeah, I'm expecting it. We are all happy and we are ready for battle. And so we are around. And
when you say battle, what battle is it?
Battle because Ghana has been, collapsed. Ghana has been collapsed. And we have to start from our strength. We are resetting. We are resetting Ghana, and we are taking it as a war, and we have to fight a battle to win the battle and to set. Yeah.
Okay. Many thanks, Mr. Kandaba. Okay. Well, you will not make a comment. That's Kandaba for you, the outgone Minister for National Security there. A lot of people have gathered here. Former heads of state are all arriving here at the Black Star Square, and shortly, once Parliament sits and the proceedings start, then the inaugural ceremony will kickstart officially. But the expectation is that John Mahama's speech, most especially, quite apart from the swearing in, would be that which will be reconciliatory, will be that which will give hope, will be that which will rally everyone around the Black Star and to give a semblance of hope to the many people who have reposed confidence in him, not just from his party, but from really across the political divide as well. Back to you in the studios.
This morning we have various dignitaries across Ghana and across Africa and the world. Party members, members of the diplomatic corps, traditional rulers, families and friends, the military high command, and heads of various represented this morning. I am Swallowing Data Wells from the Department of Public Relations of the Ghana Armed Forces, and I'll be your master of ceremony for today's program.
Mamo akwa baby we da so somo Onua TV so ni Onua FM 95.1 ene eye da stronko da ponda de ma Ghana da ponda de ma abibiman da ponda de ma menu emienu senior captain ni Sir John onom de wa go through na abanya nsachaya bakọ ne kwan ye fasusuaye na ye joma mpani fufuro tum na enes the 9th parliament na enei ohwemu anakra dwuma de nomadi kan Canada otimi se ye mrahye bedwe fiefo adwumanaja senior wasanka under normal circumstances mramu no wasanka parliament ene edi se adwumason nanso niema baako ni miedi binti na ne ye pia de ko hol munti wasa yetumi ye no sa na sesei atagonie mene Sir John ene ye beto asokojo kokamo ho na watu amo na wa report live from the Black Star Square hodom na fe ye hu sene esi etia nkasa Sir John good morning bi anope ma chawa anope
da bi ye share with ye share with you watch him
ma chawa anope
yeah watch him
anope weziza
Pacho Debbie.
Unyani oh. Pacho ya no ako free senior high school ko cafeteria. Cafeteria ye free senior high school. Cafeteria hona eja.
E kwan be mo e kwa kodidi.
Ublayo wo ho small letters wo ho bi ya. Ye mu bi de ye fru pon ahwe nti
no. Colors no manage ho pa.
You like the colors?
Oh yes. Said ye na o ba no na walking in no.
Working bear.
In fact, why I say first lady be a minimum no. Former first lady. Yeah, and then na Captain Kana say me. Say kente die. Ye ka kenta na Kuna do Ajma Rollins.
Ona net.
Oh, I mean, say and e kra no. Your event de bro ha kwa. Won so kire say baby o free ni. Ti na wadane di sa. Nti alopay. Yeah, sure say compliment when you bia.
Of course.
Actually hanyina won say
of course.
Na
Sir John say kente ye emuodu. Kente wo amamre ene ma hoduro nti event bi say no I'm sure say media general won say bi say we are the leading media station e wo Ghana nti e national event say ya.
Ana obi e hwe.
Sure.
The one share Onua TV no. E share TV3. Na utie Onua FM. Na utie Akoma FM e Kumase. Enti
ti Akoma dem wo ho.
Oh yes, Akoma FM Kumase omo.
Wa be hosu na ati he no man fa ntumu ade betuma wan.
Enti yeguso me no nyina start 10.
Sure.
Ye some Ghana ni asante. Mani bi asinina baby obi etie bia. Ene baby obi ehwe bia. Na enne no meka ye call ye ne JBD nkomo na omo ka hwe organizers na. Omo se enipa aba no ebu omo so. Baro hwe ye call ye ene niema ye ko hu ye. Ene statement Ministry of Information de buy ya. Ne chamfoni bi se nipa ebeba ena adwumade yase no na ebedo so pa ebebusu se de ebusu no nti enya me hwanwa se de hu
mame impossible baby a udi gina ye no mesa ba ne ato so from yenko na ye ne JB eni nkomo sesem se wonya mpanifo bi a ono mo ebedi nkomo JB so mo ho man
very much. Okay, so ye ne titafo ne bi susu ena wa hanu say very well, very soon ye ne Beatrice and a private legal practitioner, of course, an NDC sympathizer Bedin Komo, or Sanso Juma Ewo, John Dramadi Mahama, ne office. Yanaba Bedin Komo, na beside says so far. And Emamu et say, or buy a dear and a one so far. Council Akwaba, Edeba, Onua TV.
Minya Mejo so.
Bibia Boko, dear.
Yamia Dom Wild, me who said Bibia Boko.
Ejabo, Eja, Enyamedru, but Ede Jaba Bedru. Obaye security arrangements, protocol arrangements, any bibia ekoso hanumu say no. Your impression about it?
Oh, so far bibia kama. Utimi who say party for dignitaries, members of the diplomatic corps, ne omo ayato nsafre na yabedu. Ebem say about 10 o'clock now officially na yade ejumade na shase. Enti media me hunu sia na ya me hunu meni so.
All right, so because me found question be but as part of the transition in His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo Eko Mrashebe the last State of the Nation's address. There are two key things I made me observe. You say Ghana is not broke, and also inherited a doomsday economy. Say we're putting the lights on. Meaning say we're making a lot of commentary on this issue, but on this platform, then I work at the home.
Ebem say Nana Addo ni MPP asemo de Ghana for dodo na MPese omobetie se ohwe aba ye koto ye ne ayem hwehwe ne ekoma ye do to abatia MPP abaya enya me na meka ye nimu se Nana Addo ade ba ko a eha na memo ye se omanfa nimudie nokre any obuo amati mamofo na eno na okodan ni di in the State of the Nation because ye nyina ye nim say ye John Dramani Mahama e solve dum so ansana obeji akonya no ena me ne wo kasa nkwada omuko suku omuntimi nye aduane pendi yentimi ntua ye pension for ka nanse wayeki for na nkwada ntimi nko university ntenya NDC ana me bitches anana meka ebeya to say ya amanyosem yenim se ekuro na yekita na say ye jitu mu se ejuma wo ho enti yen ye ba no enye propaganda ne kasa keke ne kasa dodo na ye di bebu man ye be ye show working na Ghana fu ehu se sabi ya pre to me na ye nya to me a e di siesie o man.
Now finally media muako no me say enche na dwumade nu na eba be start ya ne sa heads of state or more every amanone eba ye be dru Ghana ha no mu say minim say bi uni ebinom akasa na say ebinom mo kra make comment bi mu ate a almost say are they say you said they are impressed or they are disappointed in the whole arrangement or everything?
No, I think technically everybody is excited. Na niema na ye fekra na say ye John Dramani Mahama onye fresh or your former president into heads of states you know mabano oni onwenya nkita hudie dada enti it's just formalities and no host bebre e wo fie. It was all a friendly environment enti me sure say on ma femu no de bibia edaboko.
All right, mami na wase na yen wo show well so e wo dwumade amodi no
men so madam wase na ansa na mekono mefa mu mfidie so aka kire Ghana for say tumia omode ama NDC nye yera John Dramani Mahama no yeni so eye tumia yenimu se dodo na na to abama ye enti yemfa tumi embe hoahoa ye ho sakata sihwe dream pro ye ne kankan dwani ahantam mu no Ghana for enya rehemu se NDC yembe yesa anyama ne bio nti madam wasepa.
All right, yes that's ye ma me Beatrice anan a lawyer ni esanso ye adwuma e wo John Dramani Mahama ne akachi ene ye ne de kobo no me no ka say payfo no ba na eba the president of Zimbabwe eso ababelande sisi me no ka say e wo ha no mu say yeah expecting a lot and a lot more people so on ba bedru ha no mu say me no ka say 21 heads of state ene ye nya ntie say Omumba bedru ehano musei ene anope no mone John Dramani Mahama akabom to share their joy. And no no so you would find out to say there are other envoys so almost every other part of the country almost eba bedru ano musei. Now so far there obia almost obia omatabia aba bedru ano musei aka the former president Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, very interesting. Aka His Excellency the former president Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, Sasso and the former president John Ejekum Kufuor and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and of course Menoka said the parliamentarians, the members of parliament, also and Omo Omuna Ebe India Omina Etibas Bakumua Omo Eba Bedru Hanu Muse Enchebia. So they are the members of parliament and other foreign dignitaries Omina Suso Eba Bedru Hanu Muse just to grace the occasion. In fact, Bamino Kasaidia Hanumu very, very busy. Hanumu Edikaye Pa Ghana for Achre Odo, Ghana for Achre Niso, Ghana for Achre say yes. Enema Ekoye. Now so in your shots right now. Ecophobia. Omo eso efri amahodo so mabeka yensa wa hanu muse ya afiedo mu na eba bedi enkomo atitafo bebre eso so na aba hanu muse so na other dignitaries before so bebre na ababeka hanu muse se mo hwe live ewo Onua TV a enema ekoso ewo hanu muse na yenemo eba bedi enkomo. Now one of the most popular supporters of the Ibrahim Mahama Mahama President-elect Mahama Ninia Ketwa Ibrahim Mahama Onua and a driver ne nkofo ni bia odiomo abedu ha no muse. So very interesting to know say enyo bia na twi no Onua and a driver car na abedu ha no muse with all every single protocol involved. But so Mami has a bit me anya Ibrahim Mahama na benin edi komo quickly live Onua TV so ewa ha no mu say ya me nua Pia say bo ha sa hene so ewa ha no mu say I am looking at say betimi enya no na ye ne Ibrahim Mahama de komo ewa ha no mu say ya na afi yetimi ene na de komo Ibrahim Mahama akwa ba edeba onua TV so
menkasa what TV
we the other room for the purpose of occasion we that can akwa ba ko pekra okay so Ibrahim Mahama say ultimate kasa because on TV so that is how it is but what me are driving na busuafo ni be all the way from Efie and Odon Abedu anu say it tells you how omo esi eyo omo niama ewo ha no say enyo bia na twi car no wafa convoy bia ni nanim anasa na chi Onua akasa na a drive car no e de omo ba bedru ha no say Ibrahim Mahama that is a symbol of humility and
Ebusiafo enti JB nchen na ye koi no and ye catch himself from time to time no ye beko ho na fe ye no edi nkomo ye interview bia ye beko ne akwakoji bi so far so good ye be catch tima wonom na dwumadie we nyina show nsa Sir John wo hwe branding kudos they've done really well yanya ye tia kra no wo hwe from send your mount long view kwanya impenifo omo nam so bo mo hyen ba send your my setup no oh my goodness
Enra ye koy na ye kan I think that's standard way
enra ya nheda huniye but enna ade chi ye ya bibia ye set no ene on se Charleston
ye bebo ma baso for adwuma ma ye na o hia ye call enra no omo de go through ye hye ba bia impenifo abanyina no omo ebetena ha na omo a penifo a man penifo a omo aba ni penifo aka omo so aba beboa amadwumedi na koso no ha no motena good luck Jonathan ne omo maka ne Jacob Zuma na Tinubu
handsome man
Tinubu enra oba bedru ye o safe flight mu na o hia na je say papa yemre
afia shwas na ga dan no
yes penia yemre nti that is the ocean nti o hwe post for so na led omo eba o hwe live wo TV nti the CIA ka say no djubade ni guso ekoso na meka bibi se o hwe edomo aba enye nwanwa me se enye me nwanwa because abato we bibia kire se Ghana for epe eda we ehu
sure
say eda we beba because Ghana for atoaba ama mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wako asabe biu Ghana for endorse no o hwe vote Ghana for edema no a e kire se Ghana for ankasa beba be hwe de ekoso and obia e pa hwe se wako no oba na nimdia okotena fie 8 years wanya na osaso of sa body abebeboa oso be reset o my Ghana enema bi enkoyi o se reset Ghana ne de Ghana si kwan foforo so a ede ye be koyanim enti wo hwa na bibia kire medika kase mpanimfo a omoji tum so mbeba no ne no so kire se dwumadie no ebe kese se de ye hwe no ewo in TV so ene anopenti afia wo busame de mahui enye me nwanwa na ka me hwe se organizers so be share ni mu se de yehu so ebe kosa nti na me nwanwa se mo ka se o dom no abua for mo so o mo an share ni mu se ebe yesi ahomache a yen anopapa ye free abe 2 no na pictures e free hoba any videos e free hoba no na ebirum aba o mo atenase far away obi o ha woni ba bi da oba no yes wa check se meba be drew 12 meba be drew 1 AM meba mini ba bi akọ hey ara me kwa akotena ma hwe de ekoso ho omo ekom so bedi omo na esukom bedi omo nyina no ede omo ebre abase ene omba be hwe de be koso o Black Stars ko nti me de meka se na ya de a me hwe ni mu se de yehu ebisi yeah na me hwe ni mu se de
and ye betimi so aka se ene o hwe mu a adwuma so be koso because omo free chichi eba no dodo no ano ebefa buses right
Oh, mame.
Waba.
But and kente nsu. But obehwe ni mu se ni duku no. Obebo we ye kan ye mame kuna du ajma.
Mame kuna du die.
Na
ne ka chire ne di ana
Samira no. O de wa hunu.
Oh, mahunu.
Aha. Oh, mahunu. Ntino. O hwe na chi ne ba bema o say campaign ono so ye adwuma pa ono ne Prof Mills ne ba
yes Samuel
yes and o mama ka nyina no o mu nyina boy ema campaign course nti we hu o mu say ya na je say yes I mean o ma ye adwuma na wie eduru say oso mba be witness the swearing in why ye fair and ade ba ko a mfoni a etwa nso eye uremu no
like omma long you him say
yes the first ever vice president, female vice president, and also pictures bibia no clear or honti look at the area view come well organized me who say earlier na said the organizers nka say near major monsem no we share pictures and videos aye hwesi ya we say omatimi coordinate enema ma say bibia aye kama me sure say enne obi a wo share o TV nka obenya na nka wo hobi
me akra me na no
what I say but ni nyina mu no enne obi a wo share onua TV nso ye betimi amo assurance bibia beto fam bia no said the wo share no ye be ne sa ye wo team e wo ho say wahu JB enche captain so no e be join na fe ya share said the enema esia eko enti wo share breya ye wo 13 minutes to 10 she mu no enche was a parliament na said na JB e catch na parliament MPs no astati omoba we said the wo kan no enka a parliament na ke betima ye no but because of numbers dom and said the pese ye man ye fe no na ye de abahand over the years ye hu bi na me ka say except baby a ebra ye hu bi a na ye different from the ye hu after 2020 elections because of COVID intino nana do danko Akufo-Addo eswe in our parliament house and me kai when Professor Evans Fifi Mills Efrim that time also no John Dramani Mahama and the president elect or swear in our parliament in black so be kaya say so na do danko Akufo-Addo die ni nyina mu so kra no say wo sha president yes so omo in omo said the captain starting say omo ahofa na so mafade a omo fa e de kono for years me hu kente ewo omafade mu a me hu me kai Jerry John Rawlings ne de ye de ne si akonwa so na o friend kente kama mampani dada John Ajikum Kufuor so de similar one and Prof Mills so de similar one John Dramani Mahama ne de in 2013 na ye all white so be kai I don't know the nsam yinu eso afrenu ma na manfo ka say ademu na edu anaden and interestingly the Prof Mills no in 2009 and a repeat same say omode afana no omonsam yinu and so mu Rollins said ne nsabako mampani dada Kufuor so yes ono so ne nsabako enti sanity na do danko Akufo-Addo so ede ne nsabako and so minti di ewe mu nyina ye niema eya na ye hye ye observe niema ekos enti no bebusa say sen na mampani ato abayi no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama obeso afrenim say and
wasomda ntoni mboti
yeah wasomda
and I see ensesa no yensesa afana no
2012
the same afana
2012 also ode ne nsabako ena esum yeah
enti utunim sane na yeguso a wo kasa no oh so now Kufuor aba fine Baumia so ne beautiful Samira ono so ho Mrs Rollins Ajimakrandu ono so ho ono the catch na say adantem the catch ho Kimathi ono so jeje photocopy enti ono so ho na ohwa enen so ahemfo beba papa se John hwe nsemazi oba na ya nije da
edu sabre ya ye sha mamre ne amane a ebeda na die ho as part of it nti sanity minim se ne me ye sure say era opim so ebeyi nsia na mu amanaba na ono nso so aba be grace the event kama
nti we utim say convoy bi convoy eba nti minim say otu okay otu for me hu ne che no na yi no okay yeah intakra your friend say otu for yes otu for asanteman yeah papa kokra minim no nti menhia for na omu free asanteman mu aba no na mi hu apia stadium mo hey apia stadium ho ono
apia stadium ho
sabrenka washa singlet asha boxer dimdika gigigigigigig odika ho oba we
delegation eba represent
na ajawo chituma ho no nti MPs no na omo ewo ho no eno nso so omo ye ma ne ye fe eno omo ye ma ne ye fe o parliament pa nti enen nso so aja se ne ye ya na no omo nso so ana
obi ana edru ba bi na me ka se ntimu nye na mo me yenko ba bi na said here one hour share ewo TV so ene o mo tie yen so no mo twen se dwumade ne beba na wie na obi akona okokoda yes
se utim se o ma arrange niema no esisu so pepepe se bi obi obotwe ne kra no okra na accreditation what you say o ma ye niema yie pa and I am say voter for right say I grow away from voter region Mr. Ashimeboa yes voter region inti utim se bibia where krobo ho okay krobo okay so a national event right inti agra hodo ewo ye insisting regions ni na no obia is allowed so beba na ya na sa agofuma we no wow betumi aba na say ye omo arrangement before them
said the jumadi ni TNT no arrangement ene ye ansana waba untimi nsori asa oba abidi jumadi bi wo jumadi bi say ase ma yanka yeti for no yahwefo so say ene ehwe ni mu say 21 head of states from Africa and beyond penimfo akukudamo a omo ebeba ebino no and afi 3 vice presidents and 4 ministers and 24 envoys and ye share ni mu we share yen security penimfo so atena se kama
so fire service for immigration for military for police for prison service for it seems that all the security agencies ni no they are there woman back wa Ellen Johnson Sirleaf right sama me no was here born abaso pa almost ye national events ni na obaby enra meti so am so this woman or a wonderful woman pa ye event bia obabe kan ye ho de nanimonyam ebetai echenti do bebre abade na so ono na minim say almost every 4 years any ade say yes 6 match o say den the moment I'm sure say you be invited no me nye sure so I can know that you know enti
kai baby kai paki enye speaker na chief justice here we are kana edi kan by na yes because that area no area omo ho no momo a eho enadwumadi ne bekoso ma ye enne ye ma me tokunu ene be swear in the president elect His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ebane sa wo share in 4th Republic ono na be the second chief justice or your bar or swear in president second after Georgina Wood nti osha yenya his lordship Philip Acha in 1993 and after his lordship Isaac Kobena Aban Esquire 97. President Kufuor his lordship Justice Kobena Aban and a share and after Mills Ebana Company John Ejekun Kufuor appointed her ladyship Georgina Wood as the Chief Justice in 2009 on a share sworn in and now or swear in now John Dramani Mahama. And interestingly, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the second time Oba no so no Oba and sworn in. The first time na Oba and sworn in. The second time Oba and sworn in. Inti an interesting fact I was say bit me the account. Inti you share ni munti ene her ladyship Justice Tokonu Obeswa in His Excellency John Dramani Mahama as president. Ya wushe nyina no mpanimfo a omo eguso omo badwumadi no ase na omo abahwe amabibia nsoso no atimi akoso kama ade ba akone se kente no so edi atrentwe kama
kente de se ento
yemu ebrese ya amamre no ye danadi amamre no ye de kire wiase nyina Ghana yen republic ya because democracy ya enjoy within this period from 92 beka sabri no ye wo wiase amansan ahemfo anase aman panimfo da bia no omo ehyeyen no mo sua ne mapi edi free yes inti we aya na opportunity edi mase omo so beba be hye Ghana no Ghana kwoto ba bia na obia se ye hye oman Ghana aman ma hodo so aman ya twa Ghana ho ahia abato mu ntokwa ne ade but Ghana de
ye ni sa time
kwoto ba tension kakra beba na Ubekaya be say hand over power hand over china family DC
but on your opportunity
ni nyina ba wie ye no de akwa ni say enra na de okan ya
table na 10
table no is 10 ye no uni hwe ye because Ghana for na ato aba na a kire say asomasi ne ye pe no enti de obeya ne say obe hand over power e de ama mampani ado dankwa Akufo-Addo former president Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ye asemi se unse enchey some few hours intino eje for ya ani ahwefo ya
mampani dada one of my bebo no
anti mampani dada Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo campaign time okay bi osio hand over power me nye ready say hand over power too
dabio asema okan yem say ye na ya antena se yi
we sure
no say onye ready say me ba yen clear way say ode ma different how should I even put it say unse say the minute hey ebia wo amnyuku ana say minu mire kwa waduam hanumi na bibia na obi foforo beba say you not be happy unya ya ni papa mu a eye wo wish dia enka wo de bema obi I mean wo feel say obeto asoma wo okay na say decision
unya ready say and that statement no na ema asem no ka no ekodi fa bone
and so we
jam and I can say
yeah for commentary ni bi mra sesi ya all right say no hard you
Dear viewers, you are watching GTV, the station of the nation, and we are bringing you the live coverage from the Black Star Square, also known as the Independence Square. Ghana's first president, Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, commissioned the square in 1961 after Ghana gained independence in 1957. It also coincided with the visit of Queen Elizabeth II of the United Kingdom to Ghana. This square is now being used for important state ceremonies.
Enti sene na ye ka ho asem no Sir John sa pepe na eti o hwa ene kram se kwadwo kra kan national event bi say minu mienu yemsi omo fa nya hwe eye military for ena omo be kire especially nso omo nanim ene mua ede omo bedi ase ponko na ye de omo bedi omo anim no nkode ba no omo nanim ni nyina edin ni security ho sansem ade ye fe ye urade yankopon na mo miengo ho bie my goodness because when the pay cry oh ya ukwa bra be ha ho wo hwe onua tv a fa better kra fa better
me sure
establish shots no matter you know is just a great
way the president elect speed didn't na kan na say speed didn't na kan na say because you hu na do ho yehu Prof Jane no poko agema ho was so mu nyina di kan ba before no beba are you getting it na okay so this time and next na ba sa convoy when na say e bi ni nanim right Nanado former president Nanado okay nti we are yet to see yenim de oba CCI nenso there be say from say I'm only for Nibia. This is parliament
form flag
yeah okay inti
let's see
yes minim say ye enche say team no air radio why no no but you see I can say for the wo hwe bia no Jumedia Ekoso the Black Star Square and the president elect His Excellency John Dramani Mahama sworn in as president for the second time Onya Kwenya say obesum oman Ghana and this time Ghana for ehwanimu say enema pi na no na ankoyi ewa aban etwemu na nre yayi oba be ni yi nti dwumadie no o hye nananom ahemfo omo nso so ewo twaka ewo man tichire mu nananom ahemfo ewo twaka pa ewo man tichire mu nti du sabere yi a nananom ahemfo de obenya akwanya aba ye the invitation e de call de obenya akwanya aba no no so aba bebo ama bibia akoso kama se de yaka no ohene betena se but oye mampani obekọ nananom ewo ho nti omu nyina no eboa yes omu nyina no eboa ema omani tichire no ekọ nanim kama nti eno ena wo hwe sesie
ena edru senso a yem say yen security for no bia rank ekura no ne ho atare no I think omu ye nyina pepepe entene omu si arrange omu no kama ena im say protocol for no omu ye in charge of setting arrangement ne whatever no they've done a very fantastic job because said your moka so mum preman sem trofon crisscross no as any nyina no bibia if won hu so obi twam camera nim ne ho nkode ba I'm sure say program no shase yi a na ye be hu the real hihye no senia esi etie sese de enipa mpanifo bebre na no na eba mpanifo bebre na Sir John even Accra Crampo for I think this week and almost started say yeah the franca esiesie krom enti ohwe krom a nnua ne light post ne omo de flag na from ho nyina e kire say dwumadie kese bi ba so ene and onam krom ma na ye fe na babia dwumadie su ekosi and so you could see say flags no edi ahima ohodmo akama edi ahim e ohodmo akama and omaya ade na mana ye fe papa ya experience inauguration and I say the second coming of Yera Mahama this time around no I say omaya improve so much bibia de na kwam o share from chire na wo hwe TV so kra na efe me ya be ka so ye kra nyanka be ko obi no so ka se wo kwa emwa because edom a egu ho mo gu achire nimu ne ho nkra de ba no wo nya hwe na OTTV ho wo Facebook no so dia mpacho ene wo se ye Facebook ye timi koye nimpa abogafo na mo ntimi ama no mamu nkɔhwe ba bia mo hwe ha no na ya did the real pictures any informations ahodo a ene ebe top form ewo ho no yeso si ebetumi ede abremo
ene
etie ewo ho
empanimfo akukudam say confirm say ye be swear His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in yenya speaker and nano pay
sorry
yes ahomachin yenya speaker be wo ho the chief justice ho security agencies mpanimfo de da no CDS IGP no omo makanyina no omo ne omo emrante na omo mabawa no ebe wo ho omo nyina ehwe se dwumadie na ekoso no process bia o se yekomu bia no yetimi akom ama enema so akoyi kama nti mpanimfo no ne guso a omo ba nkakra on se convoy no na eguso a ebe ewremu nkakra na sojafo ne posifo boban se de be ya obi anso no eye ebe yes we mu ye protocols a ye kom protocols a ye komu ewo ho nti se si ai mpanimfo guso a omo ewremu ewo ho nti abusua ye wo hwe we efri the Black Star Square and ye de jumedi e de ebrewo nti sa endi baby a kai yedru eho ena mpanimfo yes mpanimfo a omo efri amano ne ebaaye omo betena na fi ye koye nimu a Parliament Speaker ene Chief Justice baby omo betena na fi the President elect ene the Vice President elect almost so no ebetna na the former president and so the bia ye kama nti bia ohu a ade kokko no sano eho na ai kokko no eho na speaker nti wo hwe from esra setup na say parliament setup
omaye no say omaye no sa pepe
eho na speaker the clerk ene omo makanyina so yes ebetna kama na bibia so no akoso ewo ho nti afia
enche so
sorry
na different team
ya set ya so abana omo beto aso dia ma nti sisi
na we basa
yes sisi abusia se o hwe ya dwumadi no ba bia ya dru no officially omo kan se dubako na dwumadi no officially ebe hyase nti wo hu se enra ye call ye na omo de go through se mpanimfo no ewuramu a omusia na ka na fa kire ba bi efei na omo car park ewo the other end na yes omakwa nti mpanimfo no sia na ka no api nti this end esro ho no eho no mu di wuram omu wuramu a pani no yesi pani na ka na fa ho na
so mu wie na the car kro na kwa nwan na be pick up na
yes omo ya arrangement demarcations kama
omo ya de
ni nyina no eye nhihye a ekoso ewo ho enti yeguso yedika ka cho se ha na ewo se wo hye hanso na se wutie already nso a ha na ewo se wutie media no de ekoso bia no
Akoma FM said them
yes Akoma FM so
I'm sure say Connect FM so up
kuma se asantemantem
yes
omo etie yen omo hye yen so ewo Onua TV omo share so Facebook so eguso yes
nti Ghana for them
yes nti
ye ne mo na share campaign ase about ye ne mo na share ase ne ye wie oh beautiful aba
yes nana adudi no adudi and the beautiful Rebecca so tinseni fanso nti
come on assemble
oh ade na o share almost abrofo envoys omo no aba omo nyina so eba bebo amadwumadi no enema akoso kama nti
yes ya nanado ne yire aba former president right the former vice president so ne yire aba yire akofo aba ye hwere mu se enche speaker so yemso waba no nyamae speaker beba na yi prof nso aba se prof nya bedru dia na se enche na yera John Dramani Mahama de ya me hira no ono de ne hira ne de obi wo hono mu a ye hira no ye hira na wie o ye dan ya ye hira na wie you know enti ye hwe ni mu se ono so ba bedru nya bedru ya na se otim se ye de dwumade no ehhehye so na bibia nso etimi akoso ti hwie be I'm sure say etimi hyase 11 o'clock no pepepa ye nche bebre
oh dabi
ye nche bebre
ye nche bebre
ene so kran say wie mu ye wi anhye da nim saa wi anhye da nim saa nti no ampaye na emu bi boy na ye adwuma because I nipa domi ye wi akoba mu a ebe hadwen ena wo a woni tumi se wo be kɔ no enkɔhwe wo TV so me ye sure say TV si omo hwe enjoy mo mpochen omo ho wo ko duro no hyewa ebe mia wo no je say ye nhye da nton hwe wo ho no if I wish wa be say wo kwan ho aba no unhu wa chi kura ansan ma
wo hwe omo stands ni mu a omo kra ndodo na no ehwe screen
o ti ase ai
wo ho de but
ye de a giant screen bi abo wa TV je si wa ma wo hwe
unya enhwe nti na omo project ya ma omo distance ni mu no omo so ahwe nti so obetima tena fie na wa kan na to so na wanya bibi esi wanim na fei
program bi say kra ye mfafufuo hwe udi fufuo ntimi mfa hwe we popcorn ne bi a drink bi juice bi udi fufuo ko ho a aso be hye
yeah nti mpanifo ne guso a omo eba the national chief imam enso so na aba bedru nti na dwumadie no je se enei mpanifo no obia owo yes owo akwanya anase bibia nsi ne kwan se obetimi akono ebe wo ho na dwumadie no so no atoa so kama ewo ho nti ene na Ghana yekoto aba ewiye na after 7th December abato no because you share yanka because 1 month 7th January
and then it's
yes 7th January
then 1 month
and ye swear ye next president and I say president Ghana to aba ediama no ye swear no in enche ye be sorry na another setting so aba take over
yes
ya brefo ne
nana kwame ene nana ocheruku ne next team no almost better more till 2 o'clock right and I'm sure say kwata by 3 dem say na yakra de ebepon amo de ebepon ne eno aye ya na nti yen we kura uja hokoda enye yi because baby adu no ye wie
ukoda say ne epa usiri nyina no
ye wie preko
ye nyina no ye ahoboabo a na ye say parliament de ene de na yehu bia no na de okase ye de climax say niema akoso nyina no eye de ye hwesisi mpanifo kukudam o hwe abrantie a o him frankai we Ashanti region Santimantal Ashanti region NDC regional executives ena onso mo abetwamu a omo de na owo franka mo akohene ene amo camel omo so eno no nti omo nyina ahye fita kama o hwe we si nso ye mpanifo a yes mpanifo a omo so no Joshua bi I mean
General Secretary
ni role o play this
very
campaign our yeah it's excellent
bibia I kama ena enra nso so osha mama ya bre from Kramra straight enra osha enra white na edi ahini wo parliament na and the same white repeat ne ho eno kire se victory no emu odin victory no emu eden pa emu odin pa nipa ba na ba enaju jeze me kura agi misem na binim se be ye fe na ba bia e kono anu odin nipa ewo ho still
me dey sma catch us me enye misem
oh me dey agi misem because after ahoma be 4 videos are Armstrong the Google page I'm like hey
yeah
na dey omo firi na be go bebre
the invoice bi na omuguso omo ba no penifo a omo to hwe kaya si say we mo ye foreign invoice omo nyina so no
okay nti ya wrap up na your next set no emra no memra meto aso emfa emai abusianfo ye hyase anopa in fact enra najo
enra
and yet from 6 or 7 yegyina mu and na yegyina mu na jono time of parliament de ekoso nyina no ye de ebesom mu ye wie different set ebae and omoso ni mu wie anopa no nsia nti team no sleep for ni wie ne yenso yesan be show me ne mwatena nti ya brefo aye krado na no kire wurukro aye krado sanso ena Nana Kwame so aye krado a wo mo eba beto so anopa yi e de aman kosi se awia no mienu ebebo pepepe bright wo sua wo ye taxi driver. Good morning to you me chia papa me wia mefro me da sepa enti omo ba beto so ato se no mienu no ebebo enti de ebesi wa twe bia no na yese omo na de ba besomo wo hwa empanifo a ye te ye nsa from dada no dodo no aba bedru pina so na eba dodo na aba bedru pina so na eden eba ye hyada ni bresa now no ye hyada eni bresa nti wo se anam sure say traffic in hyada ni na holiday right nti nipa dodo no a ofia na traffic enim nti minim de ebesi ubeka se bia traffic nti se ne se David enya adwuma asofo mpanifo so the nation papa amona amoso ya hyada ayi bia ye ede amomo a omo etete ho no mo no ye damase Ghana matchere se eba bibi mam ha no mo a ye ka kabi mame nka bia mamu a omo matwa ye ho ahia ehwe yen esua bibi omo hwe yen etu anamo ye na ya na so bi tra bi etie fi so mpanifo no omo nhera anya omo ne emaye no akram se speaker kan osi bebre krukra fi o mama so eba ebesua ne ma bebre wa ha esan so edeko nti e plus the mind ti se drew occasion bi senya obia ye willing se obeba na ono so abe support obeba na obesua bibi obeba na obehwe sene Ghana for so ye ade nti ene anti Becky nanim ofa fine former first lady ena ye mampani dada anra homache oni ye ewie ye enso ono so nanim ofa kama de ye de esi wa park ne niema esi me sure so na ofri nima ne call e hono me sure pa so ofri nima ene call me kai last 2016 ye radiem ne ba lady no ne baba no also de papa Lucy ne ni age pa dan o se ne papa nya time no ohu no enti se wa lusu a eno ano no se na onu be se onim de oka na onim de oka onyi ye no ohu se sa ade ne se na etie enti me ye sure se na adon so ne nananom a ono omwo fi omunya bre ema no no enei omo so so ani age se o afa de ye nya grandpa ba fie ye no be di nkomo grandpa de be ko playing grounds grandpa de be ko beach eno nko de ba ese be bia duro de na do adwuma okoya no adwuma okoye wo fia no ne law adwuma no wa practice law no anti sabre ne chamber wo mo ye adwuma ma no ti de duro ye se okwakohwe ne nanam ne nana bi yare a oh na ne bana frere da di pastor sia yo no akofa no ne ko hospital adwuma obeya no ye mo na adwuma bi anya bi o enti ye ba ne abesore so na fe next team no so aba enti se ne di kan ka kire mu no sa pepepe ene ye no na o kire ruko bensi abo abeka mensa omno ene eye one ya brefo e ba beto aso na good morning Efishapa
afin kometo ye da na ma che so bibia dadin
nyame adom mo coat ya ma hihye na ase command center me hun se coat fatamo
enye coat ne de efe efata na wo se ahofe no so wo ho
yeah, but what naturally who of yes
to nya de ade ne to so na kire sa fa
you are good to go
sa
obu on so ade ade ne to no ho kra emfa
emom ono na kire say oni basis no on say basic ni ndi ho do ma o de ade ne ya emfa
to the obi bia on point
mo kenche so ya nice
yes ya de na
fa mo akire to Ghanaian
Miss Nancy na ya ade
oh abomoden
say am say kente are meant for national occasions
sure who say there is a touch of kenje.
Sure.
Inti afa esi. Enti ebusiana
ye be share chire ho.
Mache ebusia fiata go na wote ne nkanyo no nko ane ba woni team captain ena womo ede efra no pa na beduru sabre justices nyame ana musifo atemuafo no nyame nkuma wasase so no womo ena eba no wo awohwe Onua TV sabre no ato anihwe we ye asase so nyame abofo womo ena abare ndi womo ahyehye womo che no womo atare wiu kama ena womo so address ye womo tumi edi womo enimu sa Ghana de bibia ye poma o we ochiame okura chiam poma okomra hye bedwam so ayekura poma ena omo fredi days no na atemuafo yeso be womo so de no ekuta womo ena womo ede aba na kire se wo hwe ya amamre no a bibia eye poma ene symbol of authority no ena womo so aba womo de womo ho kire fefe akono kama womo afọ ho uniform na wo de hyase no ena mitimi wo difference bi we bia na no kire wo bia dibre yes ahemfu chineye ebi edida ebi echi ahandi sabre womo so abedwam amu asampa atentre ne be yadwuma wo memu a womo so ene gina mra so hwefo ene womo mra so bedwafo eye womo a womo hye mra womo ye mra hyefo ena mra no so ahwefo a wo hwedidi dwuma no womo ne mpre womo nam edwamu na ye kan no team yabrefo ena yatnasie hanti oba besia wo so atuduro kwadumu a waso jata na ada so na enso enhye watnase ya akwaba
me ye nia ya mabusuafo na akwaba na aha election command center yegusu ya de inauguration ebrewo na ya abrefo dance ni medi na wo hwese de anema ne kono a chief justice and the justices of the Republic of Ghana wo ma ba be piem no a enchekra ne te se ade adwumedie no eba be frase na ohwe niema ne omo aba ne omo aye expect so meba be kan ho a se de enim no His Excellency President elect and the running mate and the vice president and Oswaina she becomes the first female vice president of the Republic of Ghana. It means that it's history. Na no she president here or Nigeria or no any special guest president here or Nigeria any special guest of honor. His Excellency Bola Ahmed Adekulu Tinubu or no a special guest or Baba supported Medino and Anapay. Now he said yeah order of service no one diplomatic members of the diplomatic corps or Martinase that they will be seated and they will be the first on Betnase. And what she and when I said no what Trabapons Ediasan and no Martinase Ushemwa they say members honorable members of parliament I don't know as the TV now who says still no ana ebi ego so ya or mobile because of the bus or more transport or more from parliament or in a bus na ya besu o monti baby omo was say although say baba swear president elect in no it also serves as parliament for members of parliament and ranajo the sum 12 midnight yes swear omo in na skirmishes because so sabre nyabra be di hu nkomo sabre ye president elect nebre enti skirmishes e course wo parliament no ye de twentwen so kakra because dey obi hu betre no e wo court make na je say akwatia member of parliament wo mo kan kire ne say karachi de wuye ebetimi de asema bre wo sister no a meyo ntini ebre so a so wo kwadam wo so wo mo a wo nkyiremu nyina ebe hu de ebe ko eno achi former president a ye hunu na Ghana no ye wo former president wo mo tiase ye mienu enura anajo 11:59 ena na adodan kwa Akufo-Addo ebeda na former president zizi ya no ushia no a former president nana no ajo so kama fefefe watena sedada waba in your short utum say as I said no members of parliament in fact Hillary Sawyer wo ho ya wote ho ne His Excellency President elect wo kan ne nkrofo a first list ba abonten a president elect wo bo edin ya wo no na ekwa akoya adwuma wo presidency na uhu omo no uhu afenyo marking no minority leader the seat he want to sit on and afi Atoforsen Mutaka Mubarak or one of the longest serving members of parliament in parliament at the moment why chief whip pen the 8th parliament he was until set changes ebaye Emma Atoforsen and then the deputy ebetu adwuma so yera ama Kofi Boa dano state of the nation we said dia otutu bi man president former yeah na yere respond ye no autum say wote ho no mo nti as I was saying former president na badada and vice president the only vice president sitting vice president wote ase konkansa ka entiase sutro woji na nya sutro ketwa former president dina no former president Rollins what did ko wa do sa some no kai so chire mama for some sipen na tie so mama for hunu wode sutro anya sutro ketwa well them say na the president elect was in fact he is a former vice president akwa history
then when
former vice president became the president when he was the vice president.
Yes.
So them say because then the president, sitting president, etwa na won siedo. Owie no no abegina na to abama no. 2012 and Ghana for to abama no boy the president of Ghana 2013. This wa answer na do dan kwa kufa do be dia benwa no 2016. Etwa so 2020. Nipa won no TV so the chief justice. And it was quite funny in parliament. We said there Chief Justice, Speaker of Parliament, in to me so no matre. Sabreno in the 8th Parliament. Wamo shemra, that is emrano. Dear Speaker, so Parliament ruling bine, home commies be, de bobo mradi bibi o honey adiano. Who has said you swearing in to so or catch Chief Justice say you are swearing me in, but there's emra in Parliament. Yeah, the Bayer Juma. In your short, deputy minority leader Mama Gifty Mama Pat Patricia Apiejay and no was short in and the arrival of heads of state and we saw a lot of them in town and Farouk Al-Wahab hunu wamwa abagana ya omba bekan ho her ladyship the chief justice and then the justices of the Supreme Court and hunu omo ho no afei court enters chamber and takes their seat here Martinez Dada. And she will be swearing in a president-elect, the Chief Justice Tokonu, swear His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And the permit is captain was giving history of Ghana. And she is the second Oba Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana. The first we had Theodora Wood, or no. And was swear on Mampini dear woku for in and then sworn in at a mills answer the did
Sophia
Sophia was attorney general.
The attorney general.
Sophia was the attorney general, but the chief justice.
Sophia was a chief justice.
Sophia Akufu. Sophia Akufu. As I remember,
Theodora Sophia. So she's the
and then what they say Tokonu
is the
yes and that was this is the little history we know that we are giving you at the moment. Of course she actually is the one who went on demonstration ebra na I remember sa haircut ne course so what say sika kakra wanya no aban edene sa to so nti the very first chief justice here we see Mountain so a court demonstration she is the third indeed. Haruna Idrisu in your short, Haruna Idrisu and Sam George, members of Parliament seated Sam George, Jataba George, and now Ufrak and take come pani this way in. As I was saying, Chief Justice list of Chief Justices a list of Chief Justices about Ghana in the period from 1876 to 1878. Sir David Patrick Chambers and P.A. Smith Esquire from 1878 to 1879. Sir James Marshall also as Chief Justice from 1880 to 1882. 10. Now udidi mo asabredi na asabrofo and the dear so Yanko and the 13th list first Ghanaian ya obey Chief Justice Sir Aku Kosa Esquire 19 Ayakasa Speaker Speaker of Parliament. He was the Speaker of Parliament in the 8th Parliament. He also has a history, the longest serving member of Parliament from 1992. Why a member of Parliament a minority leader, majority leader, became the deputy speaker of parliament and now the speaker of parliament. Or to also this 9th parliament speaker of parliament. Onua, as I was saying, and a chief justice sworn in into office. Strangely, before his swearing in, he went to a program and then said that idea or no, and I best swear a year parliamentarians in. Na ye be say woman na no be swear me na forget to say he would also be sworn in by the chief justice before he can take his seat to swear other people in. Interestingly, they had a very beautiful conversation. In fact, I must say Chief Justice Bakwa de Biana Nisiguso. Among the 3 chief justices, Mani Yenyano, Theodora was okay. Sophia already always, you see her very straight face and idea. But this Tokono de Biana Osre, she's always open, welcoming, smiling, even with the media, and even having conversation with the media in Parliament. When Okoye say Oko witness State of the Nation's address. And quite interesting. Crofati think Crofoti Pao. TV so umugusu titi ya ti sumati ya umugusu te. Mame to aso na me ma osa abakwasem now go back into the programming. Sam Akukosa Esquire from 1956 to 1963. J Sarkodie Ado Esquire 1964 to 1966. Edward Akufo-Addo 1966 to 1970. And you must know this would be the father of the former president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. In fact, I don't know say Anobeko Kwaswa, former president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. O say so be a ni say eya na ne is bekai eye die wokufo bra obey former president ade chi o da sore no afre chief of staff kodwompi ni aha sa na he fa ye ko no secretary da ubeda ada na oye for to be kwache na unu ewo eye in the short I could also see the former national security minister oka Onua, his excellency president elect epa omo say omo security matters in the interim, not just this ban. It was I think I mentioned his name yesterday. They are not or stick beer no ordinance stick no second woman but to be beam so esakunya oh dem say or stick a crown bavlo lati correct one bamitim ya na by me can stick na bamitim or was stick beer or tat na so then when Atamels was president, but if you don't know, you don't know. Poma ya odante but sa poma no oduru ba bia wotumi beam tena so na sa poma no bibishin ene atata ana pede ya wotumi se waje akonwa kama won tena sa na akonwa no so ne stick ne so wonya tena so if he was still well he's in charge of security at the moment because the president elect epa on so mo share security in sem so ene atata metwaso na in the 1977 to before I think after Edward Akufo-Addo Bannerman Esquire became a chief justice from 1970 to 1972, and then Samuel Azukrap Esquire 1973 to 1977, FK Akpalu Esquire 1977 to 1986, ENP Sowa Esquire from 1986 to 1990. His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the immediate past former president, His Excellency John Ajekum Kufuor, gentle giant. What in the wheelchair mu Ukraine flag, Ghana flag. Ghana flag no one pay. We go one pay na. Misa na mama weda. Into one grana. But the beautiful Rebecca. Ya dan dry. Speak it Chiana or Trifan so catch as scratch for some free so te hana ya kidan channel IT Kofi Adams and Mama Part and now home and then as we speak the deputy chief whip Ibrahim Ahmed maybe I'm a friend Banda a member of parliament Banda and the Banda can do I confuse me. You could still see the dignitaries now. Maybe Mudi said they are going to be seated before a year, as I said, the vice president will be coming in, as the vice president-elect would come in before the president-elect would come and have a year in seat. Minya tissue, I'm a neighbor home papa, Sabe, I met me up a palm glass, and we now be bar, metime ehu ne yi enti lawyers e we kire ho a one petty should be mame. As I said, that place is a chamber of parliament, although a independent square. And towards a dignitaries nearby, they bow. In fact, they are not bowing to the speaker. So, when was a parliament say, "Wo mu pie, no more ebo mumunkwa," and the speaker no per se no more bow to.
Amazing.
I didn't see one of Aha, that is the symbol of parliament,
yes.
Symbol of authority. Emrashe bedwem enti obi atwam no dru ha na watumi about Canada or the mace enti I only had to say it in Chi now who say poma twere ho no eno na ja hu no say so you could see the flags coming in. As I said, I need a tissue to clean my space. Flags but dignitaries no foreign dignitaries or meka ho they are arriving and kakra before the vice president sits in. Ceremonial, president, and Wababidu, Ceremonial, or Mampagini, or share a number plates noa, and then the flag Nesisuna, Ceremonial, Mampagini, Abba Bidu, Kama pa. So, heads of states, presidents, or Mobabeka, His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama. In fact, immediately, Jen Mensa announced him as the president-elect, who said he went on tour to visit some of these heads of state. Ebi Eba Ghana, now Omababe Gracie event, just to invite some of his friends. And yesterday we got to know there will be 5 military heads of states. Thank you so much. I appreciate this. 5 military heads of state. Omababe ka yeho. Ka say. Menya Canada say afenyo marking and then Mama Soya and uhuno in your short. Afenyo dressed beautifully in a kente Ghana kente. Na said I before if from kente fe no. Wo share fita ewo inside. Wo mo sa na yo mo fra wo de. Sa santini a won she fita wo. So dem say akania ana meboa. Obiara na mamre ne said ye share de. Hey, Bass Brandon, the theatre hodo. Bass Brandon. So, Woboduku green, come on. So, them say, aha. Way by former president of South Africa, Jacob Zuma, the second on the row, former president of South Africa, Jacob Zuma. When you, as an enkukura sema ba papa, when one and another yase, ya mani, uradinya kopo. Sakola no. Sakola no ni adena ha anti. Manu mo fanche why ya mamu bumfu sorry ya no mo tele abutere o adwuma ne kakanka class anti ka say another president or head of state has arrived them say system jina ho with the flag no who say another president is it Gabon wa babedu hwe ni mo say ono so ebetna say na fe yet me a fridge medino I say I can see the flag well. It looks a bit reddish. Same TV ni baby amity. As they come in, I'll give you those who are supposed to be coming in one by one. They are coming in, and usually Ghana they come with their security, but their security crying. As in the national security, your soldier for Eneja or Mubo until they leave the shores of Ghana. Some would come, usually some come, they go same day. Ebinum etna have a dinner because after a year the swearing in, the president of Ghana would invite the heads of states, as we were told. They would sit, have a conversation, 15 minutes each to speak to the president of Ghana. After which Onobe invited each of the heads of states and presidents to a ball in the evening. Na diobenya ho betenase. Wo mo a enya ho no so they come and then they go. You find a few sit and wait and leave the next day, but most of them leave that same day. Me hu asie dunketia ya wa share ni suit. Enye political suit per se, but wa share the white shirt and the trousers as a pocket me no ebum chief of staff His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the Chief of Staff, Julius Debra. He was the former Chief of Staff to John Dramani Mahama. And here we predicted that he's going to be the Chief of Staff for John Dramani Mahama. In fact, the idea was to have him as a running mate, but this is a former president. I think it should be.
Is it
Campari?
Rwanda or Kagame?
Current president of Rwanda, Kagame, yes. Kagame. And abe trying. Papa wo boy juma papa. Wo boy juma papa. Ukonu kromo Rwanda. Jawajo. It was a country that had a lot of difficulties and bad history in terms of any idea see in Chrome. But obedi president ewe bibimemono. He's one of those Ghana and Bibimania is proud of and use him as an example of who a president should be. Who a president should be. And he's shown that it can be done. He has shown that it can be done. Because Rwanda, unto ya sofa, wa kosukua, unto minina a puppet moon preachy. Wa bon, now send a miason die, so brabe preachia, now the bono, sofo. Now she said, "Come here."
Also, see a son die. So, continue school. Them so what? Sorry.
I so see a sorry. Then come when there's a mouth. So them to own school. Them so how I coach here. You can say, president, former president. Sorry, because another president just walked in. Or than in one. You bet who that president is. Yeah, Chia. I don't know whether it's a president or footage Nico. There's somebody coming in. There's a car coming in. I could tell, say, be vice president. I wouldn't, because when I said the NDC for no budget so, budget so no. I won't be surprised. This will be Jane Nana Opokwajima. In fact, the president of the republic is coming in. President-elect is coming in. Usually, swearing in Dua, you find the horses leading the president-elect into the Independence Square. As we speak, we can call it Parliament of Ghana because hono akwaye mrasebedwam anapay say sit march here, that is Independence Square no one here to us on. Until my crossover will come back into the studio, and then whatever is happening, we will let you know.
John Mahama is an avid reader, author, and historian. Over the course of his career, he has written for several newspapers and authored several publications. He has also published a memoir, his first book titled My First Coup d'Etat, and other true stories from the lost decades of Africa. President Mahama's love for reading and taste for knowledge.
So
we have several parties stalwarts.
Yes, these are actually members of parliament of the NDC. Members of parliament of the NDC mostly are those you find on your screens currently. And these are members of parliament of the MPP on your screens, as and more dignitaries arrive at the Blaster Square here to witness the
May I now call the House to order and invite the majority and the minority leaders to assist me receive Her Excellency the Vice President-elect of the Republic of Ghana, together with His Excellency the President-elect of the Republic of Ghana. Honorable majority and minority leaders may proceed now.
Okay. Right, enti ye ka say na right speaker Alban Sumana Kingsford Babin wono afre minority and majority leader said ya mekachire wono vice president elect Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman and then the president elect John Dramani Mahama omo arrive at Parliament House, not Parliament House as in the Chamber of Parliament or Independence Square, but it is the Parliament House this morning and the best way president elect into office and the vice president elect into yaka say majority leader ato force and the minority leader afenyo marking wo munyina edi enimu and a speaker edietri majority and minority di enimu and a speaker edietri. In fact minority di enimu na majority di nachi because ono akwatena that spiritual chair ya na nenye ho no atena so into obedi enimu majority leader atwaso Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman born 22nd November 1951 were a Ghanaian academic and a politician vice president elect. She served as the Minister of Education 2013 president elect John Dramani Mahama na memuomu January 2017 and omunyina ifradie so or a full professor in literature, first female vice chancellor. In fact, this will be her first female vice in Ghana. Until no first no, we can what they told me no. Yeah, when ya no, she took over as vice chancellor of the University of Cape Coast. Currently serves as the chancellor of the Women's University in Africa. And tina na bakosem kakra yeah met me akachro. No, vice president elect or no, more Oshan in, and then the president himself, Ebeba na Oma Osha ni in. Nana,
yeah. What I said, Mr. Speaker, Efre, Nimpenny Fwa, Rebecca said the Bem Kuhini ni Fahini, and now Womo, Kwakushia, and Pennyfu, and their Womunchi, and Ayabu J. Se camera civic for the end kwanka ye wi sabrinka wo mo kwasetan na se speaker agene sitting ba se se yi de sam panimfo mienu nti e na de ye hunu e wo Ghana mo e wa hohodom aba ne ade ama panimfo no abede e kira dadafo e na yatu o mo afiri wo mo nkete so no wo mo nkonwa so wo mo aba yina e se nipa kese e mienu entra vice president elect and a president elect and there and one more ever staff name na we say ya kire wo man na din se akanta ma kire say
in fact
one for ensuo nyina wo mo anum no wo man yin kasa
Nana there's something on television na ma manfo ho hwe TV am radio no obeko Facebook e bebo onua Facebook onua TV na onua 95.1 FM in the middle of a police for me no the president elect na nanim Osha said there a horses near Stratford and you ask yourself why. Don't forget, President sworn in is the commander in chief of the Republic of Ghana. And Tiagadi Akufranman no swear in and they wouldn't Samienu and the best swear in Nonoa. Na a idea Onua be commander in chief. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ashe a Stratford uniform pay. When he was the president of Ghana, was for uniform
yeah.
On the 6th of March, was she be paying? The agenda nipa ba kwa na 6th of March independence ya. Ya ne nikasem ne DJ former president Jerry John Rawlings. Yeah, when the baby come. He was a military man and then did coup, became the president, democratic president. But you could feel his military presence anytime.
Yes, he drama and phone so I akaya.
Wow, yeah. Yeah. Makai mi soja bre. Na o twa salute say ya.
Just what you say. Na the bed mienu. Onu kwan de odi mienu ma sa de no emia no.
Who say vim wom. Who say vim wom. Na just a soldier man democratic president na Ojine Samba. John Dramani Mahama born November 29th 1958. Afia pe mahankron ni aduonum enwotwe a Ghanaian politician, president elect as year kase 2024. Idea nei ena omo inaugurating no president of Ghana 24 July 2012 sabre no man panyini eye atamels wenya ne baby cross ada no na utum se brichia na bogana na nya asem ketwa we had to swear him in that same day ema ono be yo man panyini e na Ghana for sign to aba e de ma no na obeyo man panyini eye January 7th 2013 etwa ejuma no yes before then he was the vice president to Atamels Fifi Atamels Brown no ebeyo man panyini after John Ejekum Kufuor 2018 to one John Evans Atamels and a swear in 2009 was the same venue Sabreno Akufrano on the Samienu and a swear in, and we are expecting His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to do same. John Dramani Mahama Neyere Lordina Mahama, former First Lady, who would be the First Lady just in some few minutes. Now Ababe, the First Lady of the Republic of Ghana. Anti Abakwasem Kakra ya fa John Dramani Mahama eho eno no papai na Abakwasem ne doso pa. O share said ya ono omampanyini niema ahodo na breso otumi be ye in fact na the vice president at that time Kwesi Emisata the late wenya ne baby ekro ono John Dramani Mahama the vice president eno February 17 2013 to 19 May 2015 dia Alassani Ouattara ono omampanyini Alassani Ouattara he succeeded Alassani Ouattara as ECOWAS Community of West African States obeye wo chair John Dramani Mahama enti yenim enei president elect so munya swear ni ina minimbra ECOWAS for betimi ato ababa no o se eye fita mekai eye amakwata in a Sunday sermon ekatre president elect say wo kwa akoye swear ni na oma bibi kokko e wonatarium. He's looking different. He's looking very handsome. He's looking more Ghanaian. Oshe Natari Fita. In fact, he's looking more Northern. And with this new swearing in today. Akonyanoa South African Owechia Chief Justice Mame Tokono. Oshe White. Where your friend say Agbada Meboa. Aye. Na the inside no your short sleeves. Na what the Ghana kente e de adwura ne nsa no ho e de adwura de etutugu so no e ho e na Ghana kente na bia omade anwene che e de ama no a e hye no fe as usual. He doesn't go without his shades. What an space ya wo jintia e chia Ghana for e do ma se go su chia omo Chief Justice Ebeno.
You may now resume your seats.
In your short is the former First Lady who will soon become the First Lady of the Republic of Ghana, Lordina Mahama. Speaker Kasa.
A singular honor and pleasure to invite Her Ladyship, the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana, to administer the oaths to the President-elect and the Vice President-elect. We will start with the Vice President-elect, who will take and subscribe to the oath of allegiance and the oath of the Vice President. Your Ladyship, the Chief Justice, you may now do so now.
Excellency, first the oath of allegiance. Kindly say after me. I,
Professor Nana Jane Oboko Ajiman,
do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance.
That I will bear true faith and allegiance.
To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
As by law established.
As by law established.
That I will uphold.
That I will uphold.
The sovereignty and integrity of Ghana.
The sovereignty and integrity of Ghana.
And that I will preserve.
And that I will preserve.
Protect. And defend.
The
Constitution.
The Constitution.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Your Excellency, now the oath of the Vice President. I,
Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajiman,
having been elected to the office of Vice President of the Republic of Ghana,
to the office of Vice President of the Republic of Ghana,
do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will be faithful.
That I will be faithful.
And true.
To the Republic of Ghana. To the Republic of Ghana.
That I will at all times.
That I will at all times.
Preserve. Protect.
And defend.
The Constitution of the Republic of Ghana.
The Constitution of the Republic of Ghana.
And I dedicate myself. To the service. And well-being.
Of
the people of the Republic of Ghana. And to do right. To all manner of persons. I further solemnly swear that should I at any time break this oath of office, I shall submit myself to the laws of the Republic of Ghana. And suffer the penalty for it. So help me God. Congratulations, Madam Vice President.
Thank you.
Lift your
Honorable members, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana shall now sign the oath book.
Moamotie Radio, the Vice President, currently as we speak, we have the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Professor J. Nana Opoku-Agyeman. Interesting. Osha we Franny Kente Kabani Slate Kama Slate Neda Danibia. Current one ya pami share to the shares also is here will be a head no. Yeah, Munibia. Or ne fair. I mean she's actually looking younger than her age. Men can say because we are vice president. Yeah, me no be a me yatetale papa. But when she was swearing in, wama and like she's made us proud. To me, I was I was excited. Why? Because the very first Obaya will be the president. In fact, she will be in the history books. Now, one thing I would have to tell you is the vice president, and the president-elect Obabe swear in. He was the vice president. In fact, Atta Mills was the vice president of Jerry John Rawlings. Atta Mills, as a vice president, moved on to become the president of Ghana. Although it wasn't easy, it was tough, but Onyabuche, and he became the president. The vice president for Atta Mills, John Dramani Mahama, became the president before a year Atta Mills the time. So for 4 years now, Obabedino went on to become the president because Ghana fought to Abamano 2012. Emma Obeyo Mampini. Regardless of what happened in court, the court said Ghana fought to Abamano. Oh, Dignitary.
And no cry, said me.
And I make case regardless. And I say, if you were still, well, yeah, no, I'm the Abeshim and that is why I said, regardless, it was confirmed and recognized by the Supreme Court, so he became the president. I did it 4 term and Okoye. What I'm saying is, John Ajekum Kufuor, the vice president, Aliu Mahama, tried to become the flag bearer of the NPP. And then Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, after John after Ediewo Kufuor, his vice president was elected as the flag bearer, tried to become the president of Ghana. It didn't work. But for the NDC, those they chose as vice president, Uye Misata Ofrimu, those they, and then the others are Bakwa Rawlings. Is it the nation? All of them went on to become the president of the Republic of Ghana, Kensen Aka. Now, for the NPP side, it hasn't been the case. In fact, at the time when Aliu Mahama wanted to become the flag bearer, it was said that the president himself did not even support his candidature. Was signing papers. You can now call her vice president of the Republic of Ghana. Jesus. Yeah, in fact, the history is that a woman, Chief Justice, swearing in a woman vice president. Tokonu is very lively. Who says she's excited? Or say vice president or Yoba. You can see some of the dignitaries in short. And chair president-elect, because still or president-elect until Obeswe Ogusote wa train vice president Ashweri was in sign in Krata more radio sono was in sign Krata no nechi a clerk of parliament new one now my father no ejina nechi pe and Madam Tokono also secretary ejina chebie. See, is the turn of the Chief Justice, Madam Tokono, Mrs. Tokono, so also be sign Kratano, na to say, Bibia de ya, weji, na wakwakotina se, nefe, it will be sad you also ye near dear no motor say where we are, what nasi as vice president, na fe, so we need be that, wakwatina says round. Akunyabino, vice president Akunyano, wakwatinam says Zrao. But you must also know that vice president would have a bodyguard or a policeman. Would have a bodyguard into the bodyguard that would do the chi. Utumus and the ranks near the now kama slim fine and a dinner chi. No, your chairman of the police council as vice president. President-elect Bonsem Emmanuel, President Commander-in-Chief. And afe Lordina Mahama was Shani Kente Kama, or no so Etihobia, or Bonsem Edemano. Oh, what a beauty. Ghana is the place to be. Mino Kasei, Ghana, oh, but now Vice President, oh, what's them, what's them, what's at them the second time? Oh, what day, what him come pa, no, also, no, to say, maybe down and nip the bomb pie. Speaker Kasayan to us, or Tokun or so.
Invite His Excellency, the President-elect, to take and subscribe to the oath of allegiance and the presidential oath. Your Excellency, you may now proceed to do so.
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and our Nanti Tutatai was your hene, Srim Jata, Bemani, ya no Elquako swear, a year old to no letters or ya. Na Wakakotna say, Ohe said ya, a year president, the bodyguard bear so deni, or with Vikama pa. No, we are 21 gun salute. When you no swear in no sign, you are the Bible, where Christian. What in express, I'm on the soldier near, would do the ADC. Ya wash name, Mamma talk on no, ever swearing. Every the petition I call, so when you talk on no free home. What would the other to just say petition? No,
Your Excellency, kindly say after me. This is the oath of allegiance. Your name.
John Dramani Mahama.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will bear true faith.
That I will bear true faith.
And allegiance.
And allegiance.
To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
As by law established.
As by law established.
That I will uphold.
And that I will uphold.
The sovereignty.
The sovereignty.
And integrity.
And integrity.
Of Ghana.
Of Ghana.
And that I will preserve.
And that I will preserve.
Protect.
Protect.
And defend.
And defend.
The Constitution.
The Constitution.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Your Excellency, now the presidential oath.
I, John Dramani Mahama,
having been elected
to
the high office of President of the Republic of Ghana, do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That I will be faithful.
That I will be faithful.
And true.
And true.
To the Republic of Ghana.
To the Republic of Ghana.
That I will at all times.
That I will at all times.
Preserve. Protect. And defend. The Constitution. Of the Republic of Ghana. And that I dedicate myself.
To
the service. And well-being.
Of
the people.
Of the
Republic of Ghana. And to do right. To all manner of persons. I further. Solemnly swear. That should I. At any time. Break this oath of office. I shall submit myself. To the laws of the Republic of Ghana. And suffer. The penalty for it. So help me God. Congratulations, Mr. President. Let me be the first.
radio for so channel so say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. One also a signing crata. In fact, he is the president of Ghana. John Dramani Mahama. His second coming. Now, yes, second coming name my Onua so for the didn't want Anua. My name said ya omo can send for second coming say be great noa. Na sabre no now to me say obia benya ne fa hudie ni ade no. My name say be John Dramani Mahama second coming no will be like yes I mean to me.
Na yes dey no say fa hudie bebe.
Hey. That's see how tell woman we actually you say second coming no be come.
The me count there was
yes you dey na me kan.
Wo mo say
na sabre no ye to akwa heaven. Ni ene Nyankopon akodi dey wo heaven.
Tuo no bi abasa.
Enti ye ni minim say tuo bebebo. Say memo second coming of John Dramani.
Ebi abasa be hwan obosu watu so no wo ba.
No what form. Na obu we say a national anthem the very first time as a president. We be ejina me abo national anthem mama no we are 21 gun salute. Pipeo. Pipeo. We be some pipeo. Pipeo akofana na nkrofo twen. We be some pipeo. And we to abemeri no. Pipeo 21. That is we are now speaker Oshani in now to mean the first presidential speech or address now or the aba enti ye hwe ni mo say sa after or signing we are yenyina national anthem o ho bia wugina ho the first national anthem as the president of Ghana we are the second president because he's gone through this before and he's going through it again. Enti wo mugu so ya o sign ya kama pa na we are na fe what in speech e de aba na speaker of parliament ada house no asia on behalf of the house no wada president ase honorable speaker obey invite a special guest of honor which I told you said Nigeria mampanyini and a special guest of honor yera Tinubu ono so ebe pini minimum kitwe bi na fe honorable speaker, visiting heads of state and a former president to congratulate the president of the republic. Right, honorable speaker, I join a sitting no after. Na Obiat Nase, President Obey Inspector Guard of Honor. Now we're taking a national salute. The president ebeko on the vice president in fact president will depart first akofro ne kurado no what did sabako what did sabako and this is different from the first coming of the president John Dramani Mahama. I'm sure he's been advised although some asofo ni because won fa de sabe enu nsom what the bako na asom what the bako aka ho he started with one hand went round to show Ghanaians now he's holding the Republic of Ghana and then later or the second hand no e de so mu no de akofuna no de abeso nti mo amo pe second single hand ne mo amo pe double hand obi anya nde waka bo nti wa o pe so de first hand ye bibi e de wa pe so de second hand ye bibi no ni nyina wa ye obi afọ 19 wa ye ono understand
enti say one be can say
and I mean kai say wa wasesem
enti na ya yes
if I is done resetting he's done resetting of the akofuna
engineer say ya wo nya abotre
akwa ha gede yire oh Lordina Mahama wa de hard wa chia no afi wo chechia mpanyimfo a wo days ne so in fact from a hwan wo ko ne yire ho well so wie kwa so akofuna no se kire ba me saying I am having a better wife let me go and hug my wife for the job that she did a time achi in fact let me tell you that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama did not emphatically will tell you did not want to come back as a flag bearer of the NDC but for the family and then mpanyimfo ewo NDC mu na ka wa bremo and why said there be if the call is coming in I must accept this call na wakwa kochia the vice president wachia speaker of parliament wakwatena na kondwam wachia eyema mitoko no again wakwatena kondwam akonya no wamka ho asem no wakwatena wabatrem tebem watena akonya nim zazam because freedom of right da 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 feel like we true humility. I make a series of fearless honesty. Help us to allay this oppressor, sure it all I will, and mine forever. Ta 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 ta, and help us to raise.
Culture and steady in its pursuit of progress. Today we celebrate a momentous occasion in our nation's history as we welcome the newly elected President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. A true nation builder committed to forging a brighter future for all Ghanaians. John Mahama embodies the pillars of leadership that our nation craves: trustworthiness, reliability, modesty, and above all, truthfulness. From the moment he stepped into the political arena, John Mahama has demonstrated an unwavering commitment to the people of Ghana. His approachable demeanor, paired with his genuine concern for the needs of the Ghanaian, has earned him their trust. A trust that is pivotal for any leader aiming to guide a nation through challenging times.
What I really like about JDM is his humility. The man is simply so down to earth, it's unbelievable. He's so humble, it's unbelievable. I really like that about him.
John Mahama osuro nyame, odonyame, osuro nyame, openi pasem, okita kumapa. Mihuna se mehu mimi abema. Oyo obi nso a onyiye nipam. Wo ya akwala o, wo ya opani o, wo ya pepeni o, wo ya twivi o, wo ya bebia tribe bia o fibia John Mahama te wase. On ka se we nye twivi, we nye we.
Honorable members, President Mahama is practical. He communicates his issues very, very well. And he understands the Ghanaian politics very well. He understands the Ghanaian people very well. And that is what I like about him.
The brand, John Dramani Mahama, is not just a name. It represents resilience, strength, progress, and empathy.
I believe John Dramani Mahama is loved by many. His personality.
And now, on your behalf, invite His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, to deliver his inaugural address. Your Excellency, you may now proceed to do so.
The Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, Honorable Members of Parliament, Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman, Her Ladyship, the Chief Justice, Your Excellency, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, President of the Federal Republic of Ghana, and special guest of honor for this occasion, Your Excellencies, Presidents, Heads of Government and Development Agencies, Your Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and former Presidents, Your Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, my brothers and sisters, I wish you a good morning, and we give thanks to the Almighty God on this occasion. Our Father who art in heaven, we thank you for giving us this day, a day that offers me, your humble servant, a unique opportunity to work to reset our dear country, Ghana. 32 years ago, on January 7th, Ghana made its first and most successful democratic transition, a reset, with the swearing in of the newly democratically elected President, Jerry John Rawlings, of blessed memory. Our nation was returned to a multi-party democracy with a new constitution that went into effect, and the Fourth Republic was officially established. I refer to it as a reset because on that day in 1993, we made our fourth attempt at establishing a democratic system of government with term limits based on free, fair, and transparent elections. The handover of power on January 7, 2001, between former President Jerry John Rawlings and at the time the newly elected President John Agyekum Kufuor, tested that reset, and our nation passed with flying colors. So today, with my induction as the new President of the Republic of Ghana, history is being made once again. And it is a history worth repeating every 4 years with each newly elected president. Today, we're also making a different kind of history, one that speaks to our maturity as a democracy, a nation of citizens enfranchised with the authority at the polls to determine their political future. Today's exercise between the outgoing President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and I feels a bit like a deja vu. That is because 8 years ago to this day, on January 7, 2017, we shared this same space and performed this same transitional exercise. At the time, I was the outgoing President, having served one term, and he was the incoming President, having been given a mandate by the people of Ghana to lead this great nation of us. He and I both understood on that day, as I'm sure we are today, that it is the people of Ghana that we are elected to serve. Somehow, it seems fitting that it is with Nana Akufo-Addo that I twice shared this stage and this unique historical distinction. Because Nana Akufo-Addo and I began our national political careers in Parliament in the same year, 1996. He has always greeted me with warmth, a firm handshake, and a smile. And he is perhaps the only person in my life who has persistently chosen to call me Johnny. While we belong to opposing political parties, we shared a sense of mutual respect. In those early days, we probably could not have imagined that destiny would bring us to the leadership of our respective parties and that we would have to face off 3 separate times as we each vied for the highest office of the land. Nana asked this to be our final meeting under these circumstances. And as I look back on the journey we have traveled together, 2 much younger men who entered Parliament together with a full head of black hair, and you with the same bald head and round eyeglasses, I have to say that you have, without exception, been a worthy opponent. I extend my warmest wishes to His Excellency, the former Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmudu Bawumia. It was a grueling campaign, and we gave it our all. Your sportsmanship in making an early concession eased tensions and contributed to the early conclusion of the electoral contest. I wish you all the best in your endeavors. My brothers and sisters, the world in which Ghana exists today, as I begin this presidency, is not the same world in which we have lived under other presidencies. There are tensions and conflicts that have not previously existed between nations. These tensions and conflicts place pressure on alliances to decide where we will support. There's a seismic shift happening within the system of global economic dominance. Whereas the G7 nations, United States, the United Kingdom, Canada, France, Germany, Italy, and Japan once provided the highest percentage of the world's GDP, over the last decade, that number has been steadily dropping. However, the combined total of the GDP of the BRIC nations, Brazil, Russia, South Africa, Iran, Egypt, Ethiopia, UAE, their GDP has been consistently increasing. In 2023, for instance, the G7's combined total of world GDP was 30%. But by 2029, that number is predicted to drop to 27%. In 2023, the BRICS percentage of world GDP was 37.3%. And so what does this mean to us in Ghana? What could it mean to our economy? Where do we fit in this geopolitical maelstrom? Technology such as artificial intelligence has taken us to new heights, opening up the potential for national, financial, and personal security issues that we are not yet able to imagine. One example is the use of misinformation and algorithm manipulations on social media platforms to sway a particular group's sentiments towards or away from something. Now more than ever before, we need to strengthen our ties with our neighbors to ensure that we're working together to keep our sub-region safe. We stand in solidarity and work in alliance with all our neighbors in the sub-region. Recognizing the history of our borders, we also acknowledge that on the other side of our country's borders are our family members. They may be Ivorians, they may be Togolese, they may be Burkinabes, they may be Nigerians or Malians, but they are also Akans, they are Kasinas, they are Gwans, they are Ewes, they are Nzemes, they are Hauses, they are Moshis and Gurmes. Because we are all part of one another, one big family. With the increase of the climate crisis, and as the waters grow warmer, melting the Arctic ice and permafrost, there's a greater likelihood for viruses that have been frozen and thought to be extinct for decades, perhaps even centuries, to begin to spread and create another global pandemic. The changing climate conditions, increased population density in urban areas, and mass international travel are enabling existing viruses to spread and mutate at a faster and faster rate than they did before. This is a serious challenge. Let us not forget the toll that the past epidemics of viruses like Ebola, COVID, and Mpox have taken on the families and communities and medical infrastructure in several of our neighboring countries and in the sub-region. Let us also not forget how swiftly and completely the COVID pandemic brought the entire world to a screeching halt. My government will be working diligently to strengthen our public health systems while monitoring the global health situation so that when, and not if, but when the next pandemic or epidemic occurs, the loss of lives in Ghana will be minimal. The larger world exists around us and to some extent within us. While we cannot and should never use it as an excuse to stray from the direct and immediate needs of Ghana for the well-being of our citizens, we must also bear in mind that the affairs of the world, if we care to shape, lessen, avoid, or even at the other end of things, maximize the effect they have on us. My brothers and sisters, barely a month ago, we held historic elections that have caused dramatic shifts in our political landscape. I feel greatly honored that you, my compatriots, considered me worthy of receiving such an unprecedented and overwhelming mandate to steer the affairs of our beloved nation at this critical time in our history. The magnitude of this victory in the presidential elections and the gains that were made by my party, the National Democratic Congress, in the parliamentary elections naturally and justifiably resulted in great joy and celebration across our country, Ghana. But celebrations, no matter how justified and how well earned, must be supplanted by discernment, sobriety, and deeper insights into why we received this kind of mandate in the first place. By voting as you did on December 7th, the Ghanaian people conveyed a powerful message, yet often overlooked by us politicians. This message was powerfully emphasized by a giant of American political history, President Ronald Reagan, when he declared at his inauguration some 40 years ago that governments have no power except that granted by the people. While Ghanaians take great pride in our thriving democracy, they are deeply dissatisfied with the quality of governance over the years and have openly voiced that dissatisfaction through the decisive actions that they undertake at the elections. Our people also understand that democracy is not just a token adorned with periodic elections followed by pomp and pageantry with the establishment of a new government. They expect that if democracy is celebrated as a superior means of governance, then its outcomes must be more tangible and benefit them in their individual lives. Any honest introspection and reflection on the pulse of our nation would reveal that many within our population do not feel that they have benefited from or partaking in this democratic dividend. Where people buffeted by severe economic crisis and hardships, and in the last few years we have lurched from crisis to crisis. But there is hope on the horizon. Today should mark the beginning of a new opportunity. An opportunity for us to make a difference in our governance and our economic management. We shall reset our dear nation, Ghana. To the millions of my fellow countrymen and women who joined long queues and waited in the sun for their turn to vote for me, you have my sincerest thanks for honoring me. My firm, immutable assurance is that your vote will matter in the work that I'll do to make a difference in the destiny of this dear nation of ours. Your courage to bring change will not go in vain. Our nation was born with much promise. That promise would seem hazy and in doubt now because of all that has happened in the past. But I urge you, my fellow countrymen, not to be sucked into a state of perpetual pessimism. For some time, our country has urgently needed leadership with an unwavering desire to get things done. I, with all humility, assent that I intend to be that leader with your cooperation and your help. As your next leader, I shall strive to exercise sound judgment and be able to make the right calls at the right time. I will have the humility and presence of mind to take responsibility for any challenges and be willing to act firmly and timeously to resolve the challenges that we face as a nation. Since the elections, I have read and heard the word hope used many times in relation to my presidency and what it should offer the citizens of Ghana. I intend to speak plainly and clearly to you today. And every time I address you subsequently, I intend to always tell you the truth. The circumstances we find ourselves in are indeed dire. But even so, I'll be decisive and swift in my actions. We'll focus our initial efforts on 4 critical areas. The first is economic restoration and stabilization of the macroeconomic environment. The second is the improvement of the business and investment environment to ensure that Ghana is once again open for business. The third is governance and constitutional reforms. And the final, but not the least, is accountability and the fight against corruption. My brothers and sisters, actions have always spoken louder than words. With that in mind, I have entered into a covenant with you, the good people of Ghana, in which I have enumerated 26 actions that I'll take within my first 120 days. There is reason for hope, and there is every reason for hope. But we must also have faith, because faith empowers us to trust the things that will happen. With faith, you believe what you know, and that is why we need faith to be able to achieve our reset. We need a reset with the faith we have in our country and our leadership. We need a reset with the faith we have in our institutions. We need a reset with our faith in our dear nation, Ghana. And by that, I mean in all of us, because all of us are Ghana. You are Ghana, and I am Ghana. All of you seated here today, Ghanaian citizens, you are Ghana. The people who you are with or near you as you watch this on television, in your homes, or listen on radio, or follow on social media, are what we call Ghana. I ask that we enter into the covenant with the Ghana we all love and the good people of our country who make up this dear nation. And I ask that you envision a Ghana that you want to live in, a Ghana that you want to leave behind to your children and your grandchildren. What can you do to help build that better Ghana that we all strive for? What behaviors, what attitudes and mindsets can we reset? We need a reset, and we have faith in Ghana's ability to overcome, excel, and be so successful with this reset that it will be difficult to imagine a time when that was not the case. As we stand at this momentous crossroads in our nation's history, I am honored and humbled to accept the mantle of the President of the Republic of Ghana. Today we celebrate a new administration and herald an unprecedented era of opportunity and transformation. With Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman by my side, we are poised to embark on a journey of progress and inclusivity, united in our vision for a more prosperous Ghana. This day is particularly special for us and for every Ghanaian who dreams of a society where barriers are shattered and ambitions are realized. With the inauguration of Ghana's first female vice president, we have turned a significant page in our history. Nana Jane's ascension to the high office is not merely a personal triumph. It symbolizes our collective commitment to fostering a nation where gender equality and female representation are cherished and amplified. This is a powerful testament to the power of diverse voices to shape the future, voices that have the courage to soar beyond our traditional confines. My brothers and sisters, Together, as we look to the horizon, we reaffirm our dedication to breaking the glass ceiling that has long hindered many from reaching their full potential. Governance that reflects all segments of our population strengthens our democracy and enriches our conversation. We stand committed to enacting policies that empower women and ensure that the door of opportunity is opened wide for our youth and our women, regardless of their background. Together, we will galvanize our efforts to create a society where every Ghanaian can dream, believe, and achieve without any restraints. Remember that great leadership is not defined merely by the offices we occupy, but by the legacy that we leave for future generations. My administration, along with my Vice President, Nana Opukwajiman, will prioritize inclusivity, accountability, and innovation, forging pathways that will lead to the upliftment of all of our citizens. I'm profoundly grateful for this moment, a cornerstone in our journey towards a brighter future for Ghana. In this resounding victory, I see a clarion call, particularly from the youth of Ghana, a generation that is brimming with potential and dreams that are waiting to be realized. This moment is a powerful affirmation that your voices matter, that your aspirations are valid, and that your future must be our priority. We're committed to translating your hopes into action and creating opportunities for education, entrepreneurship, employment, and empowerment. Our policies will be tailored to sustain innovation and foster industry that engages today's young minds and equip them with the skills needed for tomorrow's challenges. Together with the private sector and captains of business, we will create decent and well-paying jobs. As we embark on this new chapter, I assure you that our decisions will champion diversity in all facets of governance, ensuring that every Ghanaian, regardless of your ethnicity, your gender, your age, your religion, or any background, will have the opportunity to contribute to our nation's story. Ghana's youth represent the heartbeat of our democracy. Their ambition will drive our policies as we strive to create an inclusive, equitable society where everyone has a seat at the table. Our vision hinges on the introduction and implementation of a 24-hour economy. We envisage an innovative and vibrant 24-hour Ghanaian economy, which will also be anchored in agriculture and agribusiness. This innovative approach would unlock potentials that have long remained dormant, enabling us to harness the energy and creativity of all our people. Just imagine a Ghana where our markets are alive and bustling at all hours of the day, with responsive public services accessible at all times, such that businesses can operate flexibly to meet the diverse demands that they are subjected to. And young people, including entrepreneurs, can find opportunities regardless of traditional institutions. The 24-hour economy model will also bolster job creation for the young people, stimulate local industry, and attract foreign investments, and allow us to build resilient communities and a sustainable future. This vision extends beyond mere economic transactions. It symbolizes empowerment, the empowerment of every Ghanaian to contribute to our national progress. My fellow citizens, this vision will allow us to embrace diversity, to cater to varied lifestyles and preferences, and foster a culture of inclusion, ensure that every citizen can enjoy the fruits of his hard work. the business leaders and entrepreneurs, I invite you to support this new model and join me in shaping a business environment where creativity thrives and where the fruits of your investments contribute to the collective welfare of our nation. Your role in driving our economy forward cannot be overstated. Your innovation and dedication will be a backbone of our success story. And I pledge to you that we would look at the tax regime and rationalize them so that they are more transparent and fair. Members of the business community, I assure you, Ghana is open for business again. Let me thank you, Your Excellencies, my fellow presidents, for leaving what is a busy schedule behind and coming to join us at this ceremony. Your presence brings honor to this inaugural ceremony. And I want to extend my heartfelt thanks to all of you and to our sister countries who have traveled from near and far to be with us today. Your presence is a testament to the strong bonds of friendship and cooperation that exist between our nations. And I promise you I will work to foster the partnerships that transcends our borders, and I'll work collectively with you towards regional stability, economic growth, and mutual respect between our nations. To my friends from across Africa and the world, I thank you and welcome you to Ghana. And in our local parlance, I say Akwaba to all of you. To my family and fellow citizens, my wife Lodina, I thank you for your unwavering support and commitment to our shared vision. This journey is not mine alone, it belongs to all of us. It belongs to each of you. Let today be the dawn of a new era of hope, an era of job creation, an era of accountability, an era of institutional strengthening and resilience, and an era of unparalleled potential for all Ghanaians. We will write the next chapter in Ghana's story, and it will be one of promise, transparency, and transformative progress. My fellow citizens, this is a patriotic call to action for all of us to participate in building a nation that lives up to its promise, where hope thrives and dreams become a reality. Together, let us cultivate a brighter future for our beloved Ghana, where unity, progress, and equality are not just ideals we aspire to, but are the very fabric of our nation. In closing, I invite you to partner with us on this journey. Together, we can create a brighter future for our beloved Ghana, where unity, progress, and equality are not simply goals we are aiming for, but are the cornerstone of our society. Let's work hand in hand to foster these values and strengthen our nation for everyone. My fellow citizens, our invited guests, I thank you very much. May God bless our homeland Ghana and make our nation great and strong. I thank you.
Honorable members, on your behalf, I convey the gratitude of the House to His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, for his address. Your Excellency, the House is extremely grateful to you. Honorable members, may now we have the presence of our special guest of honor, in the distinguished personality of His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the President of the Republic of the Federal, I should say the Federal Republic of Nigeria. It is my honor to now invite him to deliver his address. Your Excellency, you are welcome to do so now.
Your Excellency, President of the Republic of Ghana, Head of State and Government here present, Right Honorable Speaker and Members of Parliament of Ghana, members of the diplomatic corps, eminent personalities here present, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is always good when a friend and brother can visit the home of a close neighbor to celebrate his success and progress with him. Today, we celebrate African democracy as Ghana and our beloved people mark the transition from one democratic government to another. This moment does not merely symbolize another milestone in the evolution of Ghanaians' democratic society. It further demonstrates that in West Africa, we are capable of democratic and productive endeavors. It is time that our continent critics stop forgetting the strides that Ghana, Nigeria, and others have made. We need not prove ourselves to them. We have nothing to prove to anyone except ourselves. We will lift our nations out of poverty and build strong and resilient economies for our people. Today, I am here not only as the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, but also as an African in resolute support of Ghana and our people. This moment is a source of pride and honor for Ghanaians, the entire continent, and its diaspora. The sun is out and the sky may be blue,
But I see today a black star rising high in African sky. This black star shines over this nation, and its rays spread across this continent with a sense of shared history, hope, compassion, unity, devotion to our common welfare. While others may seek to demean Africa and keep brothers pitted against brothers, that shining star reminds us of who we are. Better yet, it reminds us of who we can be. That star reminds us always to strive and work together, bond together, even when we disagree. We must choose the path of peaceful dialogue. Never can we do harm to our brothers, nor can we permit any outsider to disrupt our bonds of brotherhood. The spirit of Ghana, the first Republic President, Osagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, is here present today, lifting that star higher and higher. Just as Ghana draws inspiration and a well of strength from Kwame Nkrumah and many of his past leaders, Nigeria similarly draws inspiration from its founding fathers, who not only fought for our independence, but also cherished the close relationship between our two nations. May we always walk in the way and in the spirit of these enlightened leaders. Ghana is in harmony with that spirit, and President John Mahama inauguration today reflect that. Your new president is a man of patriotic vision and substance. He loves his nation and his people to the core. He believes that your nation has a mission and intend for you all to fulfill it. No one can ask more of a leader than that. President John Mahama and I share a deep friendship. My dear brother, I am here to work with you. You know you can count on Nigeria's support at any given time. You call on me. We are your brothers and sisters. We shall always be there for you. May your administration be a profound success and progress for you, Ghanaians, and the entire region. I am confident that new government under the leadership of President John Mahama will work with Nigeria to strengthen this powerful bond, leading to greater shared progress, prosperity for the people of our two nations. I have no doubt that your administration will bring about positive change and progress. Your accession to the power should also mark a new and invigorating momentum in pursuing sub-regional and integration and progress. With laser focus, we can tackle our people's most pressing problem of poverty, youth unemployment, instability, insurgency, and many other problems hampering our desired progress. May Ghana's democracy continue to grow stronger. May progress and prosperity be your portion. Let us all look forward to a future filled with hope, opportunity, and progress. God bless Ghana and its beloved people. God bless Federal Republic of Nigeria and its beloved people. God bless ECOWAS. God bless our beloved Africa. I thank you for your kind attention. God bless you.
Honorable members, we are indeed inspired by the warm words of His Excellency, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. I now have the honor to, on your behalf, invite the visiting heads of state and former presidents to congratulate the President of the Republic of Ghana. I have a real tall list It is my hope and prayer
more radio the emotion more radio the emotion is former president Nana Dankwa and Nana Dankwa Kufuado ako ekochia president and afe vice president Nana Dankwa Kufuado no sorry you know who said dede ewo nipa dimu as how we mu huro no ade a Ghana for de na ye dan woti huro okay o say woti huro am ti wu am ti hu maybe ahu do enye bia mama dentre no so ya munya abotre ba mi o mu amweti na mo tie radio ye me ma so te na me ga na so te ye do na onu achi na former president die woku for se mu nim se no wheelchair ninti say John Dramani Mahama president so si form now obechia former president die wokufo because wheelchair na sa ti so mpega na omode accommodate wokufo ese ne African way kama ya wono ne wheelchair no no anetwi na ade electric and wo twi akotena baby a ye de man no eho na former presidents wo munyina echiechia ne president elect. We just have 2 former presidents ewo Ghana ha na president John Dramani Mahama wono ede ne inaugural speech ede abawie emanei nipa ye to nsafre no a special guest Nigeria mampanyini Ahmed Tinubu wono so aba ede ne speech na speech no ensemo a woboro so ni nyina no ye bekeka bi ama motie bi. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama had very kind words for the former president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. In fact, ensemo okafa no tumu say omaya namfofo ache woso omunyina ewura parliament afia pema hankro ne aduokono ensia na bra omura parliament tumu say Nana Addo netia kwabo yi na wodi wura parliament ene wono so na nti hu yatum ne de no so ayefita ne kwabo ya ne wodi di president na ohwese dia anamfofa ne te wo parliament na ono nko ana na Addo nko ana tumi frɛ ono John Dramani Mahama Johnny wa frɛ no Johnny saa as highlighted ebesim le enti wo mo ye namfofo na enye ne wonwa sɛ dia na wo mo ye adwuma wo parliament sɛ wo mo ye no obi adina afa na afa na nso wo mo nyina atumi ababe yo mempanyin na de anika wo mo ne sɛ ebra na Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ewi ni Ghana abendwa no anase abato no that was in 2016 no president no abe former or hand over edema na Addo strangely ono so abe hand over back to ono John Dramani Mahama indeed history akoso the NTA speaker ye beto aso.
Distinguished dignitaries, the heads of states and presidents from various countries to come to congratulate His Excellency the President of Ghana. And I will start with our special guests, the President, the Commander-in-Chief, and the Head of State of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the person of His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, to lead in this whole exercise. Your Excellency, you may proceed to do so now. Immediately after him will be His Excellency the President of the Republic of Rwanda, His Excellency Paul Kagame. Then follows His Excellency the President of the Republic of Togo, His Excellency Faure Gnassingbé. After him comes His Excellency the President of Benin, the Republic of Benin, in the person of Patrice Talon. Bienvenue.
That's you.
Yeah. Then follows the President of Gambia, His Excellency Adama Barrow. After him, we have His Excellency Brigadier Julius Maada Bio, the President of the Federal Republic of Sierra Leone. Immediately follows His Excellency Felix Antoine Tshisekedi Chilombo, the President of the Democratic Republic of Congo.
Thank you. Your Excellency, my brother. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming. Thank you.
After His Excellency,
Thank you.
the President of the Democratic Republic of Congo, we have His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Embalo, the President of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau. After him follows the President of the Republic of Cabo Verde, His Excellency Jose Maria Neves.
Hello, madam. Thank you very much. The Black Star.
After the President of Cabo Verde, we have His Excellency William Samoei Ruto, the rural boy, who is the President of the Republic of Kenya.
I went to his farm, Beautiful farm.
Rural boys. The rural boy.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Honorable members, after His Excellency William Ruto, this is the President of the Republic of Liberia, His Excellency Joseph Numa Boakai Sr. We also have His Excellency the President, Dr. Nangolo Mbumba. He is the President of the Republic of Namibia. Sorry. That is a she, not a he. Doctor, you may forgive me. After Her Excellency, the President of Namibia is His Excellency Basiru Diomaye Faye, the President of the Republic of Senegal.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
We then have the President of the Republic of Chad, in the person of His Excellency Mahama Idris Deby Itno. After him, we have the President of the Republic of Botswana, His Excellency Duma Gideon Boku. After him comes the head of state of the strong people of Burkina Faso, His Excellency Captain Ibrahim Traoré. Members, the full meaning of Burkina Faso means strong men and women of integrity. We have His Excellency Brigadier General Bryce Clotaire Oligui Nguema, the President of the Republic of Gabon. After him, we have His Excellency Mamadi Doumbouya, who is the President of Guinea-Conakry. And after him, we have the Prime Minister, Abdoulaye Maïga. He's the Prime Minister of Mali.
That's the last week. Is that all? No. Victoria Guinea is the vice
We also have the Prime Minister of Niger in the person of Mr. Lamine Zain Ali Mahman, and the Prime Minister of Haiti, His Excellency Fritz Alphonse Jean.
Get it.
Prime Minister Mali, Niger, Prime Minister of Niger. After him is the Prime Minister of Haiti.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, ça va? Bienvenue. After that, we have the Vice President of Equatorial Guinea, in the person of His Excellency Teodoro Obiang Nguema Mbasogo. Then follows the Vice President of Uganda, in the person of Jessica Rose Epel Alupo. We have the Vice President of the Republic of Tanzania, His Excellency Dr. Philip Isdor Mpango. Yes. That is rather the Vice President of Tanzania. We also have with us the Vice President of La Côte d'Ivoire.
Greetings from President Museveni.
The person of Chemoko Meiliet Kone. Tanzanite.
Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see you. How's my sister? She's fine. Good.
La Côte d'Ivoire. After His Excellency the Vice President of La Côte d'Ivoire, we have the Vice President of Mauritania, His Excellency Mohammed Adihali Khatra.
Congratulations.
My father. Congratulations.
Right, enti ye kasei na omampanyini ene abedi etrefo bi a wo mo free omama so na
We now have the Speaker of Parliament of the Kingdom of Morocco, His Excellency Rashid Talbi Alami. After him is the former President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Olusegun Obasanjo. Together with his younger brother, the former President of Nigeria, His Excellency Goodluck Ebele Jonathan.
Speaker.
Morocco.
I'm Speaker of Morocco.
Yes.
I hope to see you.
Yes. Thank you so much for the invitation. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, fantastic. Wonderful. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
After His Excellency Goodluck Ebele Jonathan, we have the former President of Liberia, in the person of Her Excellency Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. After her, we have the former President of the Federal Republic of South Africa, in the person of His Excellency Jacob Zuma. After the former President of South Africa, we have the former President of Germany, His Excellency Christian Wolff. After Germany follows the Foreign Minister of the European Union, Belgium, European Affairs, Foreign Trade, and the Funeral Culture Institute. His Excellency Bernard Quintin.
Chairman.
Thank you very much. Thanks for coming.
Yes.
Mr. Chairman.
Yes.
Good to see you, Speaker.
Thank you.
After the Foreign Minister of EU, we have the Senior Minister, His Excellency Jean-Jacques Broya of Congo, Brazzaville.
Well done, well done. All the best for your administration.
After Congo, Brazzaville, we have the Minister for Africa, the United Nations, the Commonwealth and Human Rights of United Kingdom.
Speaker?
Yes. In the person of Lord Collins of Highbury.
Congratulations.
Yes, that's right. Thank you. Thank you so much. We have to start working.
After him comes the Minister for Defense of Zimbabwe, Honorable Opa Michinguri Kashiri.
From here, I'm going there. Okay. Jean-Jacques. Jean-Jacques.
President Baumia.
So nice to see you.
Look at you. Good to see 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 you.
Congratulations on your legacy.
Being a wonderful ambassador. We're all proud of it. I thought you stayed on that.
We also have the Minister for Housing, Lands and Maintenance of Barbados, Honorable Dwight Sutherland, Member of Parliament.
We got the invitation actually. I understand. Yes. Thank you. All the best. Give my brother my regards. Yeah. Yes. And tell him I'm coming. Okay. Have we done?
From Prime Minister
Barbados.
Greetings from Prime Minister.
Yes.
Sir.
Thank you very much.
It's quite long. I have to cut protocol and go to invite the former Vice President of our great Republic of Ghana, in the person of His Excellency Dr. Mahmoudou Baumia.
At the end, we invite Lordina, and then also maybe Chairman of Council of Governors and the General Secretary. It's a long list.
Honorable members, once again, the list is very, very long. I will now invite the President of the ECOWAS Commission, in the person of His Excellency Dr. Omar Eliu Toure. We have so many special envoys and ministers from Czech, Israel, Spain, China, Japan, Russia. We have the mayor of Los Angeles, United States. And please, you are all invited to follow in this order, the order I just mentioned. Thank you. Czech, Israel, Spain, China, Japan, Russia, Mayor of Los Angeles, Deputy General Secretary of the United Nations, Ms. Amina Mohammed, Secretary General of the Commonwealth, Right Honorable Patricia Scotland, the African Union Commission Chairperson, Special Envoy, His Excellency Wamikele. And we have the Honorary Consul General for Nigeria and Ghana of Belize, Dr. Ifeanyiku Ifede.
Congratulations, Mr. Speaker. Speaker, expecting the meeting.
We have the former Prime Minister of Ethiopia, the Secretary General of Climate Vulnerable Forum, Pan-African Parliament, the President himself, His Excellency Chief Fortune Zephania Charbura. We have the African Development Bank. The President of the African Development Bank is here himself. We have the Vice President of the World Bank in charge of Western and Central Africa. Then the ECOWAS Bank for Investment and Development, the President and Chairman of the Board of Directors, our own Dr. George Ajekum Donko. We have the United Bank for Africa, Chairman of the group, Mr. Tony Elumelu, and we have the Ambassador of Bahamas, yes. We have the President of the Secretary General of the United Nations Office for West Africa and the Sahel, Mr. Leonardo Santos Simao, and the Deputy National Secretary.
I was Fontina Egusuntia, ya, the end, so be a betiana, Nipa date, ya, obet me, and who no man penny, or more can you never ministers, ne, bank fue ni ade na echi ana ne wa utumu se nana fi ni paba president kwa utumu se wable edu ga bi obisa se esi
wasi
na o se da bi
akakakra
ko ya okay kwa na akakakra okay wa jira wa bre
wa
jira wa dinchi abre pa na mekra de no ye mbobo kese ana se de mdwe ne ho kese speaker himself
one sorry
wanwa so what if you time or try see ya one sorry ye list na wa mo bia nkansa mu etire o mame na de ya nyame be ya dum wa bre
free edo go family ye dia list de besi
because asa wa atira se ache dodo mo be tia obi ya pese o tia bi wa ma kwan so mo nchia diplomatically betia ha dwene ebia wa yim
no what the baby na afre no so mra na wo hwe
ba me did say enchia tentene say no nka conference center wa omo be kwakohia they could have done the enchia ni na
ho bedru e bia
former head of state ne vice president ne former president
ne na wonu aso conference center we bia ye miss e bia no na TV so and we want me TV so
well I understand that it was near church the nsemo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ebroso and pay na yentoa enkomo no so ne nsemo kan ne makan de kan fa na adodan kwa ekufu ado ho afi wo ka pandemics ahodo ya ono so se de be twa mu na ene de ma ohwe se be globally ye nyina keka ho bom no a niema bi kire se be da ye nim nyina ada eda na koma so a odwene ho afei wo kasa about the abato ye to ye ya abosume pepepe ni ene ekoto sa aba no a woda Ghana fo nyina ase de abato a kire se gidie mapa ene wo de ahye ne mu wo kire se ne amamuo governance no ehu behia pa na ehwe amamuo no anya amamuo a keke ye kaka bi memnka bi amamuo no a se nipa no a wo mu gike bi memnka bi amamuo no wo mu nya ho mfaso kire se adwuma bi no oyo se adwuma no opa yo se kire se bibia no mfaso bo mu no hwe se de economy aye de etie ya ye de ya ehu behia se reset ne beba so nti wo mu nya ne mu didie se be ya obetimi adane dane economy ne yie woda Ghana fo nyina se omoto abade ma no ya maka ho asem dada na omo ehwe kwan se abato no nyade a ebeye kwa wo kire se abato no enye kwa de omo hwe kwan se panimu ye de tumi sa ahye ne nsa wo beye no no age atum se wo beye se adwuma no afi wo kire se ade a wode ahobrase kukudro ni jidie ebeye adwuma no se de be ohawo a ye kurekura mu nnei wo betimi eyi ni na afiri won wo so won intro da wo beka no kura bra bia bra ohawo ho yesika sam nya wo ma meto ato ase economy ni return the corner saade no wonye wo be ba betre se sika sam na nya o nti Ghana for ebe ne den sa sam no wodi to dwa e wo dwumedie na se no wo be very focused no ahwe say economy no wo betimi a restructure na tumi aboa ne ne ma akọ ne ne mo amoye mo amadwuma businessmen ne mo amoye investment no wo se wo be ye ho adwuma na etumi aboa no nya didie wo Ghana mu se be ne 24 hour economy no mo so betimi de mo ho agimbie na etumi aboa na Ghana no ye economy na etumi emu abie na obi a ho ato no na ye etumi aboa wo se ne ma hodo a ode se na ni so wo pese oye no ebi na me bobo so kire na economy de toso mienu obesan ahwe eye adwuma de toso miensa good governance and constitutional reforms and they are to dwa they are to nine we be fight against corruption make us say na yire Lordina Mahama na eba bechia any NDC mpanyimfo na omu nyina di ene mo bechia Professor Joshua Labi Edimubi ya ono na ye campaign chairman Odimubi general secretary and the chairman himself omu nyina eba bechia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na IGP obi ebre ne mo IGP so bre yi entia ne ya no atwa salute na oja no atwa sa wa gina ho sa ye mo president abaso wono no wo gina ho sa speaker na otum say wo cheche even president the heads of states no na wotetete ho ne ade but o hwe say the vice president what trans no sorry na dampa me so obi abebre na dampale ewurade so ogintie ne ye ya no atwa salute no atwa se wa sorry chem wo mo hwe no wontenente na danos former president kasa wa parliament na ni ADC na wa muni ebere me mete say former president wone papa ne tena office saa kopema homache no na ya ba pa osimaduasa o ba ifu ene wo mu ko fie wo mu ko ya na wo mu san e ba back
okodware ba
okodware ye no wo san mate wo san baaye na omu san ye adwuma nti no okola pass ye no wo wa tete wan ho so saa na nkete ya ate
abrebe kese say e ba sa tea black tea ni saa ne ma ne
black tea onu kura no po present umu ye wo ne ma sorry me we your man panyina me so de
me se ya wo mo no black coffee sa wo mpe so obeda no coffee ni saa tea ye bibi e na abeda
na wo de coffee pa na cheese
unse
any biscuit
wo mfie no so ko kan saa ne am cafe wo
wo ba kokora saa no
no me saa ka wo se no mo nkwan
no nya kwan da
wo de what you say
so any saa no man na sleeping tablet here no
what this wo program
papa no na
wo so no mo nkwan unse nkwan the ingredients ni nyina bi wo eno na be bo so ya me ma black coffee ni yi saa be dey da ne ho nkwa wo so
ya to aso a nti nema nan na ma kirem dada na afei wo kire se ne ya de ba ko a waka hyebo woni Ghana fo wo eye covenant eno kra ka se tu collect one woni wo mo wa pam na pam no a woni Ghana fo no nema aduonu nsia bi eye enna ba ko ahane aduonu 120 days nema aduonu nsia na wo ka ho asem na pe ye be ka ho asem wo ha na obetimi aboa no wa reset Ghana what reset institutions and Ghana for no no so what mebeboa no mo so etumi reset na ma Ghana no etumi akwana nim papa ye wo se obeboa ma ne ye ma ye kanko edana koma so na mmebu no titru ne ma obebie economy nim se le be a mono mu gidie na ehihim wo Ghana no etumi asai ababak ma ne ma akwana nim afi wo so nyaade a wo ba mfie nan obe de da ne ho na mu wi amama ne 44 akaka de mpa akere no obeja legacy bibia nka ye dumbi na mo de aka otuko no na etia no otuko no e na etia no sami photo ni chia ebe chia second otuko no na etia mama nka otuko na me gbo otuko mama nka otuko no de enwie
wa ye de
e na me twa so enti
edum ana
dide boenum ye twa so ana che wada Ghana fo nyina ase titru ne mmebunu no eto aba no na wo kire se adesuamu wo mudwuma wo mpese wo ye entrepreneurship ni industry no obehwe na etumi epegya no manya adwuma ayo adwuma na adwuma bia keka adwuma ebetua ka yie well paying jobs decent and well paying jobs what a was
adwuma ho tie adwuma wo
ya basa kokwa bia baby bana biba na adwuma bia adwuma so no na enye nti ebeba na beba osika papa dia na no Malik no wasa suito anso wo moto abawie wo Dubai wo Dubai Malik what a man ya no atwa salute adai wa babetia Malik Basintele I mean a proud young man also the way a president ni di nkomo na hwe we 2 months was president nya say bia yi conference center me ba hobi and communication director na mu Sami Jamfi na eja wachia president elect wonu so atie bie wa share suit what they say suit na ebra ho any white me titi nti ya mo fa nche me Ghana na mo ma ye ntia bi na mo eda mo sorry president John Dramani Mahama ma ka Messi ha be den mo me nkotia bi ye asem e ba me yento aso enti na me tietie mu yi Lordina Mahama ene Farida try ne papa hag try in fact Mahama na mu wo mamu enum youth num we ne ba no wawo panyin no ne hag ne papa no enti John Dramani Mahama wo banana de o hye batakari colored no one ne nua ketwa wo mo hye wo mo nyina ne ma emiensa ba ko wo abrochire wo ko school wo ba beto abadana wo to abade echi no sa koy wo beto abadana me gidi se wo tworo nsohwe ko wo beba wo tworo nsohwe sa me nua ketwa no nti ya na nti wo to ababa me ne da kwasi ada no sa ko Canada e ko to ade school ko so enti enye se bia me ka mo ehunu no otena wa me ka so obedi president on de ba ko Canada wa dem tenu me ka mo ehunu so wherever ex president na de ba ko school ka Ghana for kasa ya me
ntire John Mahama ntimi mfa de ba nko Canada
me tetrem baba jama de etia ma me ntrem na ja ene ye ba na fe o say
mwana etia
nenya baba jama na etia
Mohammed Ahmed Askolondo
baba jama yes Eke moon Pancha Makata in the drench. One in Etiana no one until I don't see a diplomatic call Munna so HHB. Now His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and the 24-hour economy than a commercial power so when watch them. No be maybe some question watch them the here say agriculture and agribusiness. What junior no pa dia yadwuma sebe betimi aboa na obekọ dwa so na aduane abu ne bo so da fom ene ade afa public service say aban adwuma ebetimi ama no so abie na ebie nya bia yo na etumi aboa ma nema akọ nim foreign investment wasisi ade o mampanyin foforo aba to obia o investment bia omra Ghana wo mra na wo me support ni ade a na sikafo a wa Ghana ha wo mudin say sikafo business moguls any leaders no momrai na mo me support Ghana wo se mo adwuma no wo be to no such a way say betimi aboa nkwa ha mo adwuma ntire mo enye mesra enye bloody na Mahama to the bia eto ankasa yetuatua taxes ehun asem na make ntina no nsem o de tu dwa wo da na yire in fact that's one thing His Excellency John Dramani Mahama does all the time, always and almost every time ne rain fi ne yire Lordina Mahama odo obi asen wo so oda Ghana fo nyina asen na busua na mom na yire Lordina se wata na chipa true thick and thin na kwambia so wo de ne ma begua ekwam se be ya Ghana gidi a yenya ewo no nimu no wo ma gidi na enye kwa na yenko Tinubu wo no ene ye special guest of honor Ahmed Tinubu Bola Ahmed Tinubu mana ti ya na chi se captain's party ara me hu ne yenyo no ahụ amen menu akwadwo de wo betimi akoti adan why not Tinubu na ebeka sei ne nsem odi to dwa se hwe John Dramani Mahama Ghana fo ato abama no na danfo pa emfa ho so no ya kokora se na wo ya kokora
aha wonu ni mfie
kwa kokora de woni akokora na ebo
de emfa ho se ni mfie kwa nkan
wo ya kokora wani ni Tinubu ya kokora wo ya kokora but say
72
na 72 na kokora Bible ankasa odi 70 ana de senkai na yento so
da bi wonya kokora
Bible se 70 ya kan na yento so
di 70 ko 94 wo aye wo radio
nkasa wontumi wo na ntresa wonya kokora wonya
kokora
enti wase akokora ni sida dafo pa ne George
nkasa kase penino
wo mampanyi wo Nigeria wase na dafo pa ne nua ene John Dramani Mahama chese ene ne chie ne na hohoahoa no was celebrate Ghana ye democracy ke mamika bia memo no akonkan paare ye kan ya mianim nukure ni Ghana de te said John Dramani Mahama kan no democracy no efe na enika wo kire mu se ehu behia se bibiman beka ho abom ye mafra fo abrofu metre de yenye ya ne yenim ye hawo ekomo ede ye
aya mom ye so aye ho nkoho
wanka no anka ho
eno na ya ma o mo kire ye de yenye
ya yankase ye hwem ne ye moa no se kwan bia so no ode ne moa ede betai eye John Dramani Mahama chi nti bibia ni a wonto na ni hwe ne so wo nua bi wo Nigeria ya emoa bi wo ho a obetimi ede aboa no se kwame nkroma ene eye ebibiman mpanyimfo nyina asede a wo mkoje Ghana no ne ogidi ye se kwame nkroma na ne age waba bebi omu ye dwumadie no na eni soade hunu a bibiman ene mpanyimfo ano omu wo no ene president ahodo nyina hunu wo mu fa no nya adwuma no wo nya nuanom sementi mu wase bi kora ba ene ntokwa wo mu ntenase na wo mu ni wo mu nkomo se be ya ebetimi aboa eno ene nsema ahodo ni bi ene wo kan ya wo se Ghana fo nyina wo bompa ye se President John Dramani Mahama ye no ede sika sembe ko nanim progress prosperity ema Ghana ene Nigeria ene Africa as a whole nti ene wo keka ni nyina se ene ana de say ye special guest na why na twa president hags ano be first born e ba ne yire na e be first born yire no ai first born yire no say first born wo Dubai
oh wow it's now time
yeah must be can say ni
for me to invite I will now invite the leaders of the House, the majority and the minority leaders, to come and give an indication as to where we proceed to from here. Please. The majority and the minority leaders.
Any majority leader at all force and my culture when no say majority no. Womu leadership no sakraye bebem. It will be after sakraye bebem. In fact, the majority leader himself is sakraye beba ho. Deputy.
Right, Honorable Speaker. We have exhausted the business on today's order paper. In view of that, I move that this House adjourn to tomorrow at 11 a.m. in the forenoon.
Mr. Speaker, it is the desire of the minority that this House be suspended so we continue to do business in fulfillment of the 24-hour economy. However, if the majority leader so pleases, I shall second his motion for adjournment. Thank you very much.
Honorable members, in view of what your leaders have said, adjourn the House to tomorrow, Wednesday, the 8th of January 2025 at 12 noon. The sitting is accordingly adjourned.
The Parliament the Jumedia Berry Black Star Square and omu convene now the Parliament is shared by the Vice President Professor Jenano Pokwajuman, the President himself, John Dramani Mahama, the Speaker of Parliament, and Yemame Tokonu, or no Chief Justice, or Mona in Nebedikai, Akoba before then President, I said, obey Inspector Guard of Honor. Now, Adia Bakwa mi refi and a man fan ka who may hear central for and Tiebe Kai Ghana for Metimi aka say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the speech no plagiarism bien. Wankophobia sem feel baby and question speech. Di kanya na nado dankwa Kufuado ne first speech after ya so any no. Okofa America mampanyini speech no de be wura kind speech kan na ye maybe they mean say I am from so
acknowledge yanka plagiarism
a history and am dey ma wo say nka mremu a be ka so okowia obi speech e no be chere ndiem no kan say na sa e ho no na ne de na emom wan ka say osimasi we ne kan ye wo speech mu enu ntin ye kan plagiarism no na emom ye no John de no tum say what's not in what even the beginning of a year speech no and watchere and now for far na one na do dankwa Kufuado ntem. It tells you how long. And I remember that na dankwa Kufuado said the same thing when John Dramani Mahama who invited now to a year jubilee bra Ghana for to abamano what kind send way we nua na dan for pardon no ni frase Parliament enti now for some that there one say now for someone any obia woni ne boss a wo friend Johnny now obey former president when no hand over ma na fe woman tia light bill woman tia no danka Umani chese.
Minim.
Oh, na asa no ho de to sin kakra. Nyefe. Ye nyenua sa. Aha. Odo aban be ka se bibi se ni ho ba nipa no ono ate ne gya ho no be ka se nya no kore.
So is it the case say nisika na ye mfa mano ana because constitution make provision for sahani man certain number of
make provision
any war kwaye was a hwe war wakwantuo bills any ade nyina asodie ne da wo man ne so e di ade ntina na ye nko
aban betre se ekọ but onu anu wote ho tere se bibia asa anko onu anu tu light bill ni in fact efrase ye kra na baby opese otena eye baby anu wo ye adwuma as the vice president became the president he still stayed there no opese nko otena ene ne yire office a ewo eye parliament no opese nka ne yire tena ho de ye adwuma cause former president ne yire bia onu ni aban mu aban we na nka na wo mo pese wo mo sesa ne ma kakra na nka eye first lady ni second lady etua wo mka ene no ye bogu
ya antum
e ma Rebecca kra be ka so wo no kra so mo bia so metwero sa ade no eno so nche se bia de ma na nka wonye no so wo so mesuma o bia
se court anye antum
na ono kra so wo be ka so won sman ono kra wo mpani ade
but say na it wasn't about her na it's about office no
yeah it was a proposal the Ukraine say o mo ye adwuma I mean if for nothing at all I know adwuma na do na mintumi ntre nka so wanya hwi mintumi ntre na mom ofa Rollins na yire kunadu oh ma me nya kunadu anka na elim se de nkola akura akọ school nkola atotofe wa oh man she did a lot for Ghana on na bia ye ni first lady enye life bo adwuma obensum ne man
ene red beret
you know yeah my jedifo enya hoto
ene ma no so wode ma
skill gari
sanu djuma samira ye ne ade ade if oh ne na
be so na so we kura we ne afise mi kakra nti ubekai ya me yem hu sei so dem che enti president kwa inspect guard of Ghana se de me kan no o inspect wi ana se wato aso no ko ba on kofie o conference center na hoho ai ba ye nyina na hoho no so de o mo doso o hwemu a about a year 19 and 18 heads of states and president ahodo ba ko dun wotwe na a year prime ministers ba ko miensa vice president ba ko enum 1 2 3 4 5 former president Nigeria Obasanjo any good luck wo munyina South Africa former president Jacob Zuma won so PM chese Germany former chancellor na president won so PM Christian Wolf won so PM chese mpanyinfo akuku da makase ne ade ba ha wo modoso me witness bia ne ade am didi ye say
we say yes we
edutwam Minim so omo so reset there.
Edutwam. Aha. Wo hwa omo nkoche no edin apapa ebubo e omo betwam 50.
Wo doso. Me kire omo a bi a omo ye president kwa dodo e baaye ene vice dodo e baaye no omo doso ye papa me so me me egbo a me nyanwie ye because listen me start try afa wi ase na president ya ofri Nigeria, president ofri Rwanda, Togo president, Benin president, Gambia president, Sierra Leone president, Congo president, Guinea-Bissau, Cape Verde, also Cape Verde, Kenya, Liberia. In fact, Kenya president, Nenka Bibinchro. Former President Mahama, time and no your man penino. Now Ruto, president of Kenya. And now president of Kenya. Time and not just a president, no the president at it. Any idea, also a baby. Me and Shana said, yeah, a president is better guard the area near to us.
is marching to ask permission for the inspection of the parade.
Your Excellency. Presidential inauguration ceremony guard honor conduct. Guard mounted by the Ghana Navy. 396 bank and file with the Ghana Navy regimental band in attendance, ready for inspection. Lieutenant Ghana Navy, Kenneth Opoku, report Your Excellency. Aye, Your Excellency.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, this morning we have the Navy Regimental Band on parade. It's under the command of Staff Lieutenant Doris Iboni.
Ebushantina, the Ote, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the Inspector Guard of Honor. Now, ye no nanka o mampanyinda da Jerry Lawrence when baby cra. One no inspector o to meet na. Now I check you be time, and now I checking it. So I police soldier need them. Yeah. To Ojina Sana mo amudi na chi no IGP ne.
What na chia with me who?
Ai, ti IGP ne soldier for penny wo mudi e chi nti wo no medina na o market time. So be check here we na watumi atwa so. Enti na eno no waye awie ya enche obeko na mamemfa ntom anim se ukosunyane a radio station de bono 107.5 FM edem live bono 107.5 FM mo amotie yen free Onua 95.1 FM so yedam ase papa vice president di odinachi ADC na ene president studio odinachi ADC bo aben ya da ase papa ene awie enti na just a president where we say obeko wono kwa na the vice president atwaso said the outkan no speaker of parliament ebediso chief justice ebetwaso former president Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo obetwaso former vice president Dr. Mahama ye fa we ye koba ebetwaso. Yeri ni say na president bekwa ankasa president bekwa ankasa okwa na say vice president etumi edi so ina ye central ni wo Kumase o se men kan kire president John Dramani Mahama say mani rain fin central for wo mo ba wo hye bo so wo mehwe me adwuma akonkan wo mbetete we adwuma ye mu sisi an sebe ebinuma ba be fremu a bi adwumadie ni hyedan nkoye nwura no bi abewuram na me pese me issue how we ma ndai so hontinka
no president nyamode
oh say through the Ministry of Communication so at least what can I say workshops to enhance adwuma central for ya be teach any social media for you na so ye bi and it's not bad it's good election with social media play a part
we no awo kan wo mo frɛ wo mo aka so mbeja asole hɔ aba we mu no
anti mo nkwade ani ese mo amasem no yeah ka say president wo kɔ no won kofi okɔ conference center na wo shi ana hoho na o ma gina wa cheyi ba na hoho no kom de wo mo na o ma pa bibi de aka o ma no
ketra no yesre no ye mpeni mo bia ketra koro no a wo serve aduane wo ho na hoho aba enti wo mo nidi wo mo ni Ghana so made in Ghana no mo fie di nko ne ho nte ye mpeso obeti di play mo na ne yem samforo no bia yesre wo mo wo mo hwe ho yie ma ye pa ehia ya ye program kama ye mpa anti climax bia wom ediano ne yefre na kase bone no ni moche say na ye ni moche na ye mpesa a chere de ahye esre no
eno no nti president John Dramani Mahama wo free ho prince juma ewo multimedia awie prince maha unti ha nka hefa na abeti no GJ4 awie yechiamu nyina it's historic it's history especially with the fact that we are having the first female vice president and man this is our time say to me your first female vice president I won't be surprised that we can have the very first president or your bad very soon and Nana Kunadu Ajima Rollins tried to do that after Nikunu Efri so as president Emma Okote no Efri NDC Ekote Onua ne party
NDP
yeah what TV no say NDC 14 no na de da so Omunyima no. Won kai.
O me kai.
Aha. Wo na ade da chine ne so wo munyina ade ma no wo mo nkɔpɛ wo de mfensi so. Ene ade so Ghana for sabre na wo enya ready so beto aba. Ede ama ye wo ba.
Another historic event also the fact that ex-president na Asayaba abe president.
Yes.
And also no historic. Ye nya bi wo Ghana ha. Ex-president asa stage comeback. Na wa ba no so ya semba akwa wo say ye kama Ghana for ehunu beyond say ye nya oba first vice president no and also ye historic ye entre and
that's true ye nya o mampanyini bia want me end 8 years no
na wa
obi aba odi ni 8 chairman Rollins di ni 8 ye
papa
Kufo di ni 8 atamels na fo fia nto ata nka 8 na obetimi adi wodi wani mfie 9 po aha na John Dramani mebeto aso no benya ne 4 years na Ghana for e ma ne record say amemo ne nye na niema hodo obi a sabre no ye o mampanyini na ye ne de e course a na Ghana for bi bonyo so na ebedi nkomo se be ya minim sese de ono ne speech no wo kan se wasua bibi na gidi a Ghana for dia hye ni no wo be hwe se obedi nukura kire Ghana for bre bia ne baby potia yewo ene emwa ohia na tumi aboa na wa reset Ghana no saa ne ma na bia won ne rain kofi no ho no credit say most of the time no campaign nkomonko se Ghana for dwene ho no mto abama nipa no wi a se dia gidi a na Ghana for wo ewo mampanyini na adodanko akufu adomu ne bo hye ya wo hye ye tisikaso so come there ye tisikaso so come there ewi ase na te say ekuma ekuyen no nyenye kom ketwa nti e ba na sa na
ye se nipa hye mpabo afofra na ne nante asesa sa de no na eham
ye hwe se enkosi eno so nkyere se in fact obi e ni obetimi ne se se ne bo akasa na Dubai wa mehwe eno ye sa na uni no kre manyame uni no kre manyame obi e president bi e ni ho ba ya wa mehwi na emo me bi de bidi achi ene ade na se ye Ghana foto aba na on ma 41 te said you no aka in posterity waje atum se Ghana for judgment no kire se ono na memo ne enye kora 41 de otumi kan sa but e na Ghana for be hu se bia waye bibia posterity will judge but ye ka say John Dramani Mahama ne niema hodo a wo ka ho asem 120 days 26 niema odi ese na ni so so obeye no ye bedide no ho nkobo nti president ahodo e besra ye nyina na omobubo omudi a womo ebedi so ato aso na womakọ ebi besa akọ mukrom conference center na womu si ho titru ene asojafo na ewu
the big boys of Africa
asojafo na ewu no womo na de medidi ye se womo ebekọ asojafo na ewu no fabol clean faso Captain Ibrahim Tuari ena afi Brigadier Bryce Gabon what they say Mamadi Dubonya Guinea ne Deboya and afi Prime Abdullahi Maiga Mali ne wo mo ekeka hono meje this wo no wo medi kan
wo brado anyom do mo nsuo no mbi bia beba so wo mo ba na wo
mpa busu man
wo nya wo mo ayi kra
ba ko ehye uniform kama de na soja fo kra bai entine no Black Star Square de adwuma de ni nyina ba wieye na emom de ekoto aso conference center kwame wa ha wo mre na afi 26 near 26 na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ebro so during the campaign say Ghana for ehunu say near ono be in the first 120 days no ye be bro
120 days I 4 months
yes enti no ye be bobo bibi so ama Ghana for ehunu na afi ye de ne de akire na etumi aboa near ahodo ni bia wo bro so in the 120 days aye eduno ensia baako was in 14 days obe nominate nana kwame wehefa 14 days obe nominate the ministers na 60 ministers eno na aye afenyo marking during the end of the 8th parliament what say ebe no wawa na ene adwuma beba wo ho tere say 60 no over 16 regions no ministers 16 we free mo akasa 44 no through you 25 free parliament and womo aka no dodo no womo aka no say womo e parliament no womo aka no dodo no am
womo nya
adwuma nye eno so de eduru ha na ebehunu na niema baako 26 no ye be bro bi so ama wahunu Linus most efficient government eka ho bi code of conduct for standards for all government officials be hold a national economic dialogue and also eka ho bi I say within my first 90 days in office obe scrap e-levy covid levy na e-levy na sofu bi abeka say ebe ya nka wontwe nsan
governance we nya kasa ne nya your friends say jamboree say nya jamboree ni ebebo ye ka governance
there be so for say economy ni say dey aye no enu dey we share body but won nya
enu dey so for no we lead us not into temptation e bi ni ye nim e-levy sa tax no ka so be scrap no nyame anim ni bonsam atiko ebi do ha bebre papa no wana memuo unless be wonder tie adwane so ebia wonim kwan foforo obefa so obenya sika edi ababa so always sika those taxes no obobo so no
na dia mampanyini abese bo so obeboa o hwe president ahodo afi omukrom ba ye no
a
ne ekwan yo no nya eye mampanyini na otutu kwan immediately
entina me kan say wonder tie adwane so because always sa taxes no a ye yi free ho atokuro baba abeda ho
right
but omampani dada enso nya obi a na onimu de oka ya wotima say wo ye obi a onimu de oka and especially wono experience ni kita ne dada wadi vice abedi president and na wakọ na woba enti wonti kan kire say wonye updated e wo Ghana ye economic situation say the city and he knew the na wo honum ebra na wo ka say repeatedly wa ka say economy ni nye economy ni nye onimu de wo ka e na ni nyina achi no wo hu say e de wo ha wa bre Ghana fo nti obeyi ama ye ho atoye nim ye sure say onim ba bi wode na esisie endi wo sofu ja papa ma wanya na adwuma yesra mo mpa ye na mo mfa nta na kire ye tie nyina mpa ye de ehia bi mo mfa bi mta ye achi we mum we ma mo mfa nkofa nkom hyesem we ye nkrata mo mani enkutem ni wo nim de no enkekensie ni ehunu de de be
say na waka say obe first stakeholders forum waye bida
senche accord
de akoyo ye ni ade no be sign accord kwame answer ebe ko first 120 ye nema days 26 nema odi yenko nema 4 years back and I say time on obedi o mampanyini nema hodo obi a ekọ so a isusu say ade so odi ne nansi from na NCBM se be ya betimi aboa na se na memuo ebeko yi na ebetre se NDC ebe break 8 ana so mbeko 8 all them three enti ye kwan se ye 5 mistakes sa brand ebia esoro wo de wo fie ye man fu so ba ko menu a wo hunu no enye de ye hunu ye ka ho asemi ye betimi aboa enti na eno no na kwa me poko ben ebe boa ye na saa ne manum no a ye kekese ye ne no ye ne na dibi ho nkomo na afi ye boawura niema aduonu ensia ya in fact we di kan a starting ye bi appointment no 60 no de ode ba ne nka ho
and they say office of the president appointment presidential staffers and they nkonko vet
debi eno the edi kan e ba ye first a year 5 names e ba mountain 5 names are e ba mountain the chief of staff Julius Debra Dr. Callistus Mahama an executive secretary to the president Asante Betietu na adwuma ni bi eno
mo de at large be ka ho
o say
what de at large be ka ho ana
eno de mitumi tire na adu na kofa at large by no so na o de copy mu America here kofa nsem bebre by what they say Douglas Bani Prosper Douglas Bani head of interim security task force Prosper Douglas Bani Dr. Valerie Sawyer Senior Presidential Advisor, Governmental Affairs. Augustus Guzitano, only a Presidential Advisor responsible for 24-hour economy and accelerated export development. Marietta Ejewa Brew, legal counsel to the President of Ghana. Honorable Felix Ofosu Kwache, acting spokesperson to the President. Omo ena omo the first list about mountain. Nebi kasa dada noa di dada noa no munim ni ade na then na saa di dada no tumi ye na ama entumi amoa ma wanko 8 second term enti ne ya ode saa di dada na ba no then o ade foforo be no mo de ba be ka ho saa de ne de meni bi nyaadwen menim say at that time Julius Debra had a lot of accolades at the time Obaba chief of staff, to be honest with you. Papa no or a grassroots thing. Into a lot of people mu presino at the time John Dramani Mahama Fano as chief of staff.
And let us also appreciate say yes say we need penny adwie. We need penny edubo say ahimfie kra no. Sebi ebetimi afa ohene 17 14 16 nesi ade so. But ye won penimfo a etwa ne ho ehia wo mo de betete na guide no a kire ne kwan a wo mfa so. Enti se ye ka se dada no ano a wo hia sa mpenimfo na wo mo bebo ne chidom ene na adwene no ansa na kire se wo de mamuwa no ne kwafesofo ni beba be fremu a wo de aba enti ano de wo hia wo mo
Dr. Callistus Mahama Oyobia
Mahama administrator at the office no one or administrator
Mahama tu onu tu ana Mahama tiem so dem say onu tu ana his excellency tiem enti so onu etu no kasa his excellency mo ma wo de ade e ma no na Dr. Callistus kase mo nya onye we ye hwan wonye ko hu no so na bibia ni obaka se ko hu Callistus wo dem je enti na adwuma odi ama ne so onye no ne kwan so ano Prosper Douglas bani ye nyina ni adwuma ye kan in terms of security ni ade aha enti na to say no Dr. Valerie Sawyer Greater Accra. In fact, she was the former chief of staff, deputy chief of staff. Former deputy chief of staff ne bano Greater Accra politics how omutumi juma enya sa numbers no she played a vital role wo mu ana otumu say Crawford do no a party for no ne ade kama me ne ho nsem pa wo mgiri say ho no juma omudi ama no no ano no yenko Marietta Brew as Attorney General even when of call out time John Dramani Mahama free so Emma Nanado Danko Kufuado eba Nanado Danko Kufuado the Attorney General ya ofan no na ye ne was see ne ho boundary no no omo international court no and we have to rely on Marietta. She played sometimes no Attorney General but she played a vital role
part of Nkrofo a wo ko gina mu edi say aduma no ma Ghana winning case order of the CEO of something ruling.
She has enormous wealth when it comes to that particular Juma idea. And to know our fan is so no
the spokesperson on governance.
There be no the lawyer
legal
only between forward and they ne be say in the Attorney General and Juma saying in fact young cancer and not done Kufuado. No, so advice.
Ora was half my so
Attorney General. No, will be none yourself for the advisor.
First, now I could for no one advice on political.
Yeah.
I know a political advisor. Thank you, Rebecca said, if for say in Siasa, no more advice on health by health minister or any other.
Right, young quite, and I come a year in so back I hear quite say. And you want to phrase
it? Enumerate 5 things. John Dramani Mahama, in the first term, our by 2013 to 2017, Uncle Ye, which led to his massive defeat in 2016. These are 5 things. You put it together. If he's able to correct, it would make his government a very good one. First one, sir. He failed to conclusively deal with perceived corruption scandals. There's a corruption scandal, maybe to say the Jida scandal, the Bass Braden scandal, even the Woyome case, a transfer from at that time at the bar at the time. People failed to get a conclusion on those issues, which led to a lot of backlash during his government, and overall led to a loss during the election,
And when it comes to perceived corruption, we are president in your static so we show a posture senya no krepa ye fan sem ne mra wo a presidency now for white paper and fan tro and clear for free ho ye ne sa Ghana for ebe tuaka say about obi ba.
Exactly. And also putting across as at 2015 when John Dramani Mahama was in government, at the time CPI was at an all-time high. CPI corruption perception index. Afrobarometer for the buyout every year. At 2015, it was at an all-time high. Even though now, a cost return the reality was 2015. But then at the time, it was at an all-time high. Into his failure to deal conclusively with corruption perceived issues, echo against the government. The second one is power crisis and poor management of the energy sector. If John Dramani Mahama is able to keep the lights on throughout in the 4 years, it would be a very huge plus to his government, and it would be an A on his report card. Say he has been able to improve.
So why now Henry as interviews be ground so
very nice, but at the end of the day, things are done now. The pomp and the pageantry is done. What lies ahead is real work. The die is cast, the clock is ticking. Mind you, he even reaffirmed his commitment to the 120 days over here. For us as a media, what do? Ours is to keep him on his toes, keep him in check, and ensure that the very things that he said he would do, we will see evidence of it manifestly done. But it equally behoves on us as citizens of this nation as well to also commit ourselves to building the Ghana that everybody wants. And so, yes, of course, with all the dignitaries, the heads of state across the sub-region, the continent, across the world who came here, it means that they have a special interest in Ghana. They still believe that Ghana is the beacon of hope. Ghana is the destination of doing business, and it's also important that the president and the government that he will be leading would also create an enabling environment for businesses to thrive. And so we can only wait, watch, and see how things will be able to pan out.
Kamala, thank you. And that's it from all of us here at the Black Star Square, where we wrap it all up and hand it over back to you in the studio.
Right, yes, I saw me. I sent you for the Nadine Como, Kobla Kluche, and what is it? Egbeta. Back with a making it way. Egbeta, now. I'm a refugee, the Mofanche. It also happened if you had Nipper Guanya some K20. If you were to be home by face, 1990 BBO. Kwame, Twasso.
And point number 3, poor economic management and rising public debt. Say, at the time when John Dramani Mahama was in government, there was a lot of news about economy was going down. GDP, debt to GDP kept rising. Foreign exchange kept dropping. There was a lot of it. In fact, one of the factors I say the NPP administration to lose the 2024 elections massively was because of poor economic management and the rising public debt. One of the things that John Dramani Mahama corrected in this administration, it would be a plus on.
But that's we shouldn't burden him too much with the fact that economy no ebedina brand obi ahobeto no di amen. I keep saying it. Obi man meka say udokono 1 cedi sa bread nti emra 1 cedi. Because here can say a car edaho say enye kaketwa, although nanado danko ekufu in the state of the nation okoka say we jabe $8 billion be and they are 2 years last one you can see this guy Ghana is not broke
your friend say Sikaya
IMF
Debbie who say time of gold reserves. See the gold for oil. We decided to keep some money.
What he was talking about international reserve.
And I make a gold dollar.
International reserve.
You decided says $1. And you bet me keep you. I said, "Baby, bet me a boy." Says can no work and but and into a cigar in here in a mum. Oh, here, care what say the amount for dying. Why I can you know so much joy and sorry. enti na wo ska ho na wo de nkrofo ka contractors ebi ewu ni ade a kanti baby e ka ho ne ade na ese otumi tenete no anti na me ka say no it would take some time enye nne ne ochna na Ghana economy be se dada na dollar be ba for cedis nti eno na abotre kakra na ono so be ka no kore kire enti se de waka so be ka no kore na kire me ehu true state and then what he will be able to do ebetimi aboama economy no apicking kakra it just wouldn't happen boom like that to us. Okay.
Point number 4, disconnection with the grassroots and perceived elitism. Before NDC for presidential primaries in 2019, contested John Dramani Mahama Nibiye, the current Speaker of Parliament, Gusi Tano, Ekos Gabra, and Joshua Labi. Contested John Dramani Mahama. Yes. In that particular primary, some of the issues and raised against John Dramani Mahama at the time, even though he won the primaries, was said when he was in government, by the year 2016, they had lost touch with the grassroots, and the people in the grassroots and the base of their party were not happy because they had lost touch, and they had lost touch with the ordinary Ghanaian, also with the grassroots of the NDC party. And, one of the things that John Dramani Mahama me a year now or managing it properly and carefully, it will be a plus for him. He should manage his connection with the grassroots and then manage the perceived elitism. That also went against the NPP government in the 2024 election.
Grassroots NPP are buying with
they say NDC they were not noted for elitism no I can. Because so Kaipra.
The NDC you knew then is not the NDC today. Oh, them say the NDC today yesterday is not the NDC today. Analysis Henry. The night ya church money ya kwen manamba Henry. Grassroots asemi ana na kwa me ken ya ka say MPP for aban. I know how mopa, but you see the second coming of John Dramani Mahama just recently. Now we omadwe some be victory party no, victory jam no. Grassroots spoke. The bisa say grassroots him fa na no wo. But according to omo grassroots kasai Emma grassroots no kasa no omjina so use Stonebwoy free stage no so anasa bail no so those who were supposed to perform ebi akasa say never be ayenhwe ne ye betimi ahadwene we can use that and it can also divide Ghana completely into and no it's important say grassroots no because they make you need to think about them. Trust.
The last one on your list we poor communication and public relations. We know the ultimate thing for every government. In fact, as of now, people still believe say the NDC administration and John Dramani Mahama, the first term, were poor communicators.
Right.
They should be able to communicate on projects somewhere, and then the good things they have done, and then also to be able to defend some of the decisions they take.
Yes.
The failure to defend decisions they take, and then failure to communicate and more Ebema Ghana for who say my say na say so na mintimi nyeye no ni nyina aka ho e na Emma John Dramani Mahama inya the number of votes onya in 2016 no. And as time went on, Ghanaians got to know certain things na omunim at the time. Indeed, poor communication and public relations was one of the mistakes that John Dramani Mahama should not repeat in this administration.
Right, so you call then the first 120 days in Samoa or the 26 near my watcher so per se oye. Maminchia Nana Anochi was for so or so Ria TV has taken over the waves this afternoon. It has proper a race when Yabre at Naho na all share the inauguration of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And Kwame, don't forget, he's the president of Ghana. Yeah, na you refer or a former view or a president.
You need to reset your thoughts.
You know, we all have to reset our thoughts and our talking and our thinking. So I will reflect in what we say. Yanko.
Okay. Inti the current president of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama, during his campaign, on my a list of things or say in the first 120 days of we can say the first 120 days should be by May 5, 2025. Yes. And I think by May 7, either right. May 5 or May 7. By May 5 or May 7, we are looking at by then John Dramani Mahama would have nominated the ministers, the complete list of the cabinet for parliamentary approval. Yes, or say he was going to nominate 60 of them, and in fact, Winka has a special timelines. Until we not say within the first 14 days, no, he would have done that. Until from that is January 7, January 21, we should have that. So he would have nominated 60 cabinet ministers for parliamentary approval. Second one is he would constitute the leanest and most efficient government under the Fourth Republic in the first 90 days. By 90 days, no, he would bring out the full list of people who are going to work in his government. And he is perceiving and hoping, it would be the leanest and most efficient government in the Fourth Republic.
Timeline. We must say cabinet ministers, all of 60 will not all be cabinet ministers. Let's clarify that.
Yeah. Next one, Oba establish a robust code of conduct and standards for all government officials. They say, Ode, in Kata Beto, na acheche ubia yebefa na abemu se omeme yedmo abemu the way obesi afa abonebra ene nyome enime bia obetimi aye ne nyontimi nyani nyina. Right. Code of conduct and standards, no. He would bring that. He would also hold a national economic dialogue to discuss the true state of the economy and prepare a homegrown fiscal consolidation program to guide the budget. That is, as much as the fiscal plan and then the budget statement is going to be read every year, no? He would also hold the national economic dialogue, saying about discussing the true state of the economy. Most of the time, yes, state of the nation addressed by in for question what is the true state of the nation? Or say he's going to hold national economic dialogues to discuss some of these things. The fourth one also within the first 90 days in office, he will scrap the following draconian taxes to alleviate hardships and ease high costs of doing businesses. First one is Obescrapi e-levy, COVID-19 levy, the 10% levy on bet winnings, and the emission levy. This has already brought out a lot of controversies. Say Nkofo are advising him, say, don't take this one out, keep this one, take that one out, and idea. So we are looking up to the first 90 days, say, that would also be done. He also said, within the first 90 days in office, no, he would review taxes and levies on vehicles and equipment imported into the country for industrial and agricultural purposes. Mind you, weigh a review, not scrap. So, a review a necessary to maintain, he would maintain those taxes. But within the first 90 days, no, he would have a review, a comprehensive review on some of those taxes and levies on vehicles and equipment imported into the country. The next one is here, he will commence drafting needed legal amendments and prepare for implementation of the 24-hour economy policy under the office of the president.
Yeah.
Ene enkata simbia ehube hia se ne be 24-hour economy policy no ebe fully effective in this government, no. He would make sure he would have all of those things in place within the first 120 days. Another one is he wants to establish an accelerated export development council, right, to promote exports as part of a broader strategy for economic transformation. Let's just say ebano import and export or promote exports into he is going to establish an accelerated export development council that is going to help.
Right?
24-hour economy.
Export 24-hour economy.
24-hour economy and something export.
Yeah.
Okay. Next one is he will convene a national consultative conference on education to build a consensus on needed improvements in the sector. Prior to the election, there was a lot of talk about free senior high school. Is it going to be scrapped? What is going to happen to improve upon our education sector?
In fact, Tepe came out to talk about the fact that day school for no should be the ones benefiting NDC for not teaching.
Yes, that's what I mean. Because it will be bet me a sikeni baba for whatever reason or could day. It will be bet me a hieni but for whatever reason what bear day. Now I say stranger will be a good day. Money to be a cobody wouldn't hear their home mean.
But he came out at that time, President-elect came out to clarify, said what he's looking for is to hold a stakeholders meeting near Chani the way forward.
Within the first 120 days, no, so no,
Right.
John Dramani Mahama would implement the no academic fee policy for all first-year students in public tertiary institutions such as universities, colleges of education, and nursing training institutions. Let's just say, or the no fee stress policy, no, or be implemented within the first 120 days. He would also introduce...
No, we need clarification from there. I remember set time or call UPSA, Coach Munana Sentias and May. And they are winning a big case Otukono, Ababes and no say a loan. What is it? A loan or free? Free. And who here to
Next one, and so you say he would introduce the following social interventions, not just interventions we or the interventions we better. Free tertiary education for persons with disability. Not just people who have disabilities, no. Yeah. Mobile tertiary education for free. The Ghana Medical Care Trust Fund, that is also called the Mahama Care Song or the Announce Beba. Into social interventions, no, and also Ebeba in the first 120 days.
Right.
Obesa also commenced the distribution of sanitary pads to female students in primary and secondary schools. I just say sanitary pad who sends someone a copy more parliament, removal of taxes on it and idea. No, John Dramani Mahama in his first 120 days would commence the distribution of free sanitary pads for all female students in primary and secondary schools. Next thing, so as a Obe institute a forensic audit into the following matters of public interest.
Right.
In fact, already was setting up the committee that is going to see to the arrival of the oral. They will look into the issues of the collapse of the indigenous Ghanaian banks and financial institutions at a supposed cost of 25 billion Ghana cedis. Obesanso looking into the illegal printing of money. Next one, so you say 58 million national
and no say banks collapse. More obi nyana say enonti say tintachi obi a bank ya MPP a bank collapse no nyina e ba beba. So dem ten. Aha. Ene many bi wa ye ni ho nkomo. Na nkofa adwene bi anto Ghana fo betrim. Ye be hwehwem nkyere say hwehwem wi a obi ade e ba wu. To aso.
Yes. And also they also look into the illegal and inflated single source contracts. They also look into the COVID-19 expenditure scandals, the PDS scandal, the AJAPA scandal, the SML scandal, ambulance spare parts deal, the 13th African Games, Skytrain, Pualugu Dam, Matset, Galamsey fraud, missing excavators, and tricycle. Nina do institute investigations into all of those scandals within the first 120 days. Next is also that they would institute a government policy banning political appointees from purchasing state assets. That is within the first 120 days, no, or the Mrabeto Ho are all political appointees say more intimate and to state assets. Next one, so you say you allocate seed money for the establishment of the Women's Development Bank.
I don't know, say Jane, no Pokwaji, my Her Excellency Vice President,
yes. The Women's Development Bank. Also, he will launch the following priority job programs in the first budget. Or the Ejumara program, Ebeba. We are obviously the National Apprenticeship Program in Swaba. Now, very key under this administration. So, then 1 million coders program, and also Ebeba to create jobs and then to upskill the youth.
Right.
Next one, also, I say. He will commence the review of Customs Amendment Act to scrap the law banning the importation of salvaged vehicles to rescue the local automotive industry at Swame, Magazine, Kokompe, and many others. And you know, Customs Amendment Act, Obesan Shena, Omo review, Next one, so you said they will lay before Parliament a new bill to streamline government scholarship administration. And then to prohibit political appointees from accessing government scholarships and eliminate political patronage, cronism, nepotism, and corruption in awarding government scholarships. Not just
oh, can Matthew Opoku Prempen and Apoku Enye Binone address for the National Service Secretariat Deputy Woman.
You know, they will lay before Parliament a new bill to streamline animal. Saying about wow, you won't mean access to government scholarships.
No.
One more year, you might buy more and answer politicians. Was meaning political
appointees.
The Ononia Cronia appointee. Memphis say, Neya NDC was he. Next, what the MPP knew I am a damn for. Said that time, MP. And I minister. Me by MPP. And I gonna for become Memphis said, why? What the ama, Memphis say, Katie Hammond. Says would near beam, would near appointment be and he had the man in the bar and on a day. One kind politician back. So what's a politician? And baby Asiano, on one with their 1 year by a Wakanya gun and Iber fast one in Sabe. So the ordinary person who here no arguably was at the end of corner. Nensan can do both say. Kwaso won krofo bi ntem a wo mo ye namfo ne anuanom a wo mo wo enso that directly yem fama obi o ya appointee
that cannot mean nim se no obi betimi agya no
asema papa ne kan na say mwenti ni or say he would prohibit political appointees from accessing government scholarships and eliminate political patronage. Let us say he would eliminate political patronage. Good. Cronism, nepotism. Let us say good. Someone who is a political appointee cannot patronize someone to get a scholarship. Cronism, nepotism, not just a busianchen.
Yes, I was a appointee name fa. And so no, they are man na damn for what miss with the politician.
No, they deal in a bed in Kaka. And no, a horno problem Kaka beba. Sir. Aye. Na me chobo na what's it? Na ya chobo is. Share. Jai, no do train Kaka answer. So do you know about it? There be any answer. There be any answer. One night I didn't say come to any.
Why you go orange kitchen?
Orange kitchen. Yes, man. Well, university for now, I'm to MPP no omo ya dey. University for now, they are not. Eco support to a Jomelo. Woman no di e chobo ye this no.
So they are not known
yes, man. O keka go mo betimi be bra.
Yes, be
okay.
I want political appointees known ones no near trade. They can be bedroom.
Next one, so you said they would ban illegal and new mining activities in forest reserves. That is, they'll roll out the tree for life and growth.
Also. 26 years,
next one, Black Star Experience. And paid security agencies of all militia and vigilante elements. And we know last two, no?
Okay.
He will reopen investigation into major unresolved criminal cases, including the 2020 election killings. I also West Wagon by election violence, murder of Ahmed Swale and Silas, and also Obeshe Ceremonial. Then he also initiates a probe into the man-made disaster caused by the VRA spillage from Akosombo and Kpon dams that displaced and destroyed the livelihoods of thousands of citizens in the Volta, Eastern and Greater Accra region.
Right. Intina 26 near my audience and so say in the first 120 days, so let me an area or boss so bra what kind of inaugural address no. And no na yabobo bi so amo no near my in any day say obet me a ye ho adwuma no ye ntwa homra ye koba ye de obewi na fe team A asan ba beto aso ye kwaba se
You'll ever taste.
Hi, baby.
Hi, Mom.
Hope you're having fun at Granny's.
Yeah.